I don't know who you think you are.
What percent you at?
Oh, accidentally. All right. Hey. All right, we're live.
Oh, we're live.
I accidentally hit the button a little prematurely.
Ooh, hard stare camera.
Yeah. Oh, I was staring at my laptop webcam. I'm used to that.
Am I still muted?
Yes.
Yeah, you are muted. You're going to be muted for a while.
Yeah.
Wait, can I swear?
No. Well, I don't know.
Nothing
What kind
vulgar.
of swear words do you want to use?
Fuck.
Yeah, you can use that one.
Just like the normal ones.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can swear.
Okay, I can normal swear.
Just none of the. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. You know the thing that was.
None
You know.
of the, very
know, Joe,
comfortably used behind closed doors.
I'm not taking credit for any of that use.
None of those Alex Jones swear words.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit.
What, like
Oh.
false flag?
Oh well.
Stream's flag taken down. Said the words.
All right.
I think we have
Let's
two
see.
viewers. Was that what that means?
Yeah. I don't know who that.
It's
Hello.
probably Brigham.
Probably
You should set up. Oh, you do have live chat.
live chat. Yeah.
Brigham, if it's you, let us
If
know.
you're here, say something. See something, say something.
See something, some say
Ow.
So what are the? All right. So we just got started. We don't really know.
what we're doing.
I haven't even been able to like check what's going on because I've
Yeah,
been
we
trying
gotta-
to set this up the whole time.
And we got to figure out a better station to watch us actually showing the maps.
Yeah. What's anybody that's watching? What's the best thing to watch?
Well, you're not
for
even
the
gonna be able to
updates?
see now.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the tab.
Oh, are you?
Election, updates. Let's see
There
what's
we
going
go.
on. All right. So Dylan's gonna be muted for a while. Oh, that was you.
That was Dylan. Oh, you
No,
muted me.
yeah, I muted
oh,
you.
wow.
All right, so Joe Biden 80. So 270 to win. Joe Biden is already a third of the way there, nearly
And
90
Texas
is-
looks blue.
a third of 270.
That's so interesting.
Texas is
But
blue.
Florida's red.
Let's
Can we find something better on the big screen, Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually go to YouTube. Are you on YouTube?
I am on YouTube.
Yeah, we can find a better one. I know we can. But yeah, breaking news. Nope. Go back down. Go. Yeah. Okay, we were on that one. Just keep scrolling over. I'm sure you'll find a better one. Nothing with Nancy Pelosi, please. What? How is YouTube the only? Oh, go to live. Yeah. Click on. Do we want to do ABC or Fox? Or
well, Fox. I don't know about Fox.
I don't.
Do we want to watch the right wing propaganda channel?
Do we?
Oh, we just lost our viewer.
Dang.
Probably because.
Muted me.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
I don't
did
think that's
mute you.
it.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna vape, just don't do it. Right there.
there's this.
All right.
There's
I'll
like
try.
that option of
ABC?
the rest of the world.
I'll try.
All right, so let's see what's going on. I really wish I could use my mic.
Oh,
Never
this
mind,
has different numbers. Look at that.
All right, so Florida. Now it's Trump right now. 85% reporting, and it's going for Trump. 50.4% to 40, basically 49%. Joe Biden. So he's down by 150,000 votes. That's not very many.
It's not bad. Yeah.
I think in 2016, I think Trump won by 160,000 votes in Florida. So yeah. Michigan is coming in. That was one of the
George
big.
Stopalopoulos? Wasn't that him?
What?
Wasn't that George Stopalopoulos? I don't know his last name.
I'm not sure. 270 to win. Okay, Texas, 23% reporting, 51% Joe Biden.
Wow. Well, that's only 23% reporting though.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
I guess it depends. Where they're reporting first,
Yeah.
and then also how quickly they're getting the mail-in ballot reports. Because like Florida, they can count the mail-in ballots all the way up, like before the polls close. So
Yeah.
okay, so you guys want to see the layout here? I got a layout here. Can you do screen sharing on YouTube?
No idea.
That's a great question that I don't have an answer to.
I don't know if I want to share my.
Oh, we're up in viewers. Wow. Thank you for joining
Yeah.
us tonight.
Kanye
West for Frez.
Dylan Rose.
All right.
Is that you, Dylan?
Wait, who?
Dylan Rose.
No, that's Big Dylan.
Oh, Bonnie's watching. Hello,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
I was gonna type hi, and then I realized I'm actually just talking.
Yeah, you can
I
just-
could probably just say hi.
No, Dylan with an I.
Yeah, that's Big Dylan. Kirsten's
okay.
new boyfriend. Yeah.
Big D, you heard.
Big D.
No, he's Little D. Call him
Oh.
Little D. Oh, he's Big D.
Yeah, he's big.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I thought he was saying. Okay. I thought he was calling you Big D.
No.
We all know that.
We all know.
false. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Kirsten gave me the full report.
People that are listening, you should let
Full
us know if
comparison.
the
What the fuck
volume
is-
sound, the audio sounds good, because we don't know if the audio works.
Yeah, Bonnie, does the audio sound good? Dylan, does the audio sound good? Do our faces look good?
No,
Should we cut Dylan out again?
you guys are
Yeah,
bastards.
I can do that.
I mean, yes, sir.
All right.
Audio's great. All right, look at that.
I wish I
Instant
could screen share.
gratification.
Okay, so I've got a.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I've got some. I did the electoral predictions
Oh,
in our
yeah,
last
yeah,
episode. So I did some more layouts here, and I wanted to show you guys pretty much an easy way to see what's
Show
going to
us.
happen, and
Show
it's
us.
important because since the election results aren't going to come in for like several days,
Yeah.
then there are certain ways that we can find out which direction it's going to head in.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? This is why we don't have Dylan on these things.
Yeah, this is why.
He just sits there vaping and then just laughing at us like some inside joke
What
that
is
nobody
Nebraska
else is a
doing?
part of.
What is Nebraska
I'm a good
doing?
All right,
Yes.
so it
Why is
sucks
it
that we can't
stripey?
share. Well, some of the states they don't have all of their electoral votes, like Maine and Nebraska, go towards one
Gotcha.
candidate. I think Maine has a system where they actually have a portion of their electorate votes go towards the nation popular vote.
Oh.
So whoever wins I think that's right. That's the way they
So it's
do
like
it.
a half and half.
Yeah. So, and that's how like all the states should do it, because whoever wins the national popular vote would then have a higher chance at actually
Yeah.
winning the election,
Yeah, yeah.
and that would take care of some of that electoral college bullshit that's been going on this last 2 decades. So we got 8 states that are really up for grabs. I mean, the other 42 are basically either red
Yeah.
or blue. We got Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida.
Florida.
Okay, now the big question here is Florida, which looks like it's leaning Trump right now.
Yeah.
If Trump wins Florida, let me pull up my notes here.
Because he's already gotten Georgia, right? No, we were looking at?
Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Biden got Virginia.
Yeah. And Trump got West Virginia.
Wait a second.
Trump got Kentucky.
It's saying Trump 59% Virginia.
I'm bamboozled.
Huh. All right. Well, let's get back to this. If Trump wins,
Go back to the numbers that support me.
no,
Mason, the
these are the
numbers.
numbers that support me. These are the numbers not considering
The
the like
numbers, Mason.
30% in numbers. So I'm saying let's go backwards. So
Are they going based off of county here?
well, yeah, that's how they always do it.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly is going on.
Yeah, because the counties.
Well,
Hanged in
yes,
there.
I know that, but when I at first I saw just the state, and now it's actually dividing up the counties.
Yeah, that's,
so
because the counties report, and then as more counties report, then it.
I know this. I was just saying it switched on me, and
Okay,
I was
okay.
bamboozled at that
You
moment.
thought it was the country shaped.
no,
like
I was just like,
Virginia?
oh shit, that's counties.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Damn, why you gotta make me look so dumb sometimes?
That's not me making you look dumb.
Oh, oh, okay.
All right, so
I'm really upset that I'm still the dumb one on the podcast after that.
yeah,
Well, buddy, you've earned that, right?
we pretty much reserved that spot for you, Dylan.
Always and forever.
All right, if Joe Biden wins Florida, he only needs one of those remaining
Oh, the
7
swing
states
states?
to win. That's why if Joe Biden wins Florida, it's pretty much over, because there's no way he's gonna not win one of the
Yeah.
Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan. Wisconsin, they're now saying is actually going to be almost guaranteed Joe Biden.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought it was leaning Trump.
I don't know. I mean, if people keep messing up their electronic ballots,
Yeah, we had one of our friends just text us and said, "What did he say? Have you guys ever?
Have you guys ever
placed your vote?"
accidentally placed a vote for the wrong candidate
The
on
wrong-
the electoral or the presidential election on the electronic ballot?
Has he told us which wrong candidate? it
yeah,
was?
No.
maybe
That's
he
kind of
Yeah.
meant to
Oh,
vote
yeah.
for Trump.
Or maybe he was voting for like
like Sarah Yakub
yeah,
or something.
Sarah. Let's try to
Mhm.
figure that out. Let me just try to figure that out real fast.
Figure what out? Oh, you're gonna message him?
Yeah, I'm gonna message him.
All right, let me go back to what I've been trying to say for the last 5 minutes. If Joe Biden wins Florida, he only has to win one more state. If he doesn't win Florida, and out of those 7 remaining states, he has to win 3. If he wins 3, he pretty much wins everything. So of those 8 states, he can lose Florida, just has to win 3 of the 7. Now, Trump, if he wins Florida, he still has to win 5 of those 7 states.
Yeah.
If he doesn't win Florida, he has to win all 7 of them.
Damn.
So he doesn't win Florida, it's essentially over.
Dunzo. That, as they say, that goose is cooked.
That's what they say.
I really hope he takes Florida then.
Who?
Trump.
You want to
I
see
want
a
to
shit
see
show?
you guys sweat. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're gonna sweat no matter
You know
what.
what Dylan said before you got here?
What?
I really hope Trump wins.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he
Just
said.
to see you
Wait.
guys.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Wait, you want Trump to win just because you want to see what we do?
Yes.
What do you think we're gonna do? Like punch a hole in your wall? We're at your house.
Yeah, that's true.
We can fuck shit up.
I think you guys would be more inclined to cry than punch.
Cry. Us too?
I don't think I would cry.
Mm-mm. You'd be crying
Maybe.
because we were going to dang you by your toes over your balcony.
You know me, John. I'd be laughing.
No, if there was a time I was gonna cry, it would be when Bernie lost.
Wow, I could hear that. I heard the crack in the voice.
Yeah.
It's some PTSD right there.
That was I mean I'm not gonna cry for Biden losing when I made it through Bernie losing. I was standing behind the man the night before he lost.
This is true, and
That was the
watched it.
last night of enthusiasm. The night before Super Tuesday. It was the last Bernie rally when people had hope.
Yeah.
When America had
So
hope.
you
It was
haven't
the
had hope
last
since
time
then?
Steven smiled.
I'm smiling right now.
Yeah, but you're thinking about Bernie.
I see
My
the
eyes
pain
aren't
behind
smiling.
it. Yeah.
we can see.
My mouth is smiling, but my eyes are sad. So if he won, let's see. So Joe Biden won Virginia. So I got the map pulled up right now. 270 to win.
The correct map. What's your source?
My source?
Yeah,
What
what's
that
your
he won
source?
Virginia?
Yeah, what are we using here? Google? Can we trust Google?
Yeah, I don't get what's this makes no sense. 29%. They called it for Joe Biden, but it says he's got 38% of the vote and Donald Trump has 59% of the vote, but it's officially a Joe Biden win.
Hey, that seems West Virginia.
I think I need
Trump's
to do
won.
some additional Googling.
Yeah, because
Election,
something don't seem right there.
Virginia result. Wait, I should check the chat, see if people have been saying anything. Oh,
Holy shit.
yeah, sorry, we haven't been checking the chat.
Brigham, this is my Brigham. We
Thanks.
fucking love you.
Brigham's our favorite.
Oh my
fan.
god, do you see what Dylan just said
I
underneath
left
that?
Joe Rogan for
He
this.
left Joe Rogan for this.
Wait, I might leave this for Joe Rogan.
Wait, what?
Holy
'Cause
shit.
I wanted to see that. Kyle
We're
Kulinski
better
and-
than Joe.
yeah. At least
And you
to these
guys made
6
fun of
people.
me for promoting.
This well.
Most so Dylan Rose, Big D says most states that are blue right now are because they count the mail-in first. That's not necessarily true, Dylan, because
Oh, now
Well,
he's going back to Joe.
well, a lot of state laws they're not able to even start counting some of the mail-in votes or any mail-in votes until the polls have closed. So they'll actually count the people that actually voted in person first, and then the mail-in votes will start getting counted later. Now, states like Florida, they are able to actually count beforehand. They just can't reveal the results until the polls close. So like Florida, yeah, the mail-in votes are going to be reported away, but a lot of the other states, they won't be.
And Brigham's cheating on us.
He said, hey, man, that's what Kyle and Joe Rogan said. Yeah,
Well,
I should be on Joe Rogan. I'm saying the same thing that
yeah.
guy on Joe Rogan
No,
said.
I think he's saying that the previous knowledge he had about them counting the vote or the mail-ins first is what Joe
fuck.
Rogan just said.
Well, yeah, it depends on the state.
Yeah.
It depends on the state. So like Florida, that's a very big possibility that it could look good for Biden at first. And then as the results roll in,
Yeah.
that it'll start to turn for
Well,
Trump.
yeah, because that's,
But then when it comes to other states, it's going to look good
Yeah.
for Trump and then look better for Biden, the ones that they can't actually count the mail-in ballots right away.
Dylan said correct. I was right. See that? See that? Yeah. Whoa. We have
Uh-oh.
interference. We have interference. Did you bring food? Damn, you didn't bring no food?
I can't figure out what's
Shit.
going on with Virginia.
What is your shirt? Seattle. What? You've never even been to Seattle. Oh, it's the Beatles.
You dumb turd.
Bro, I saw Seattle. I swear to God.
Okay, so
These glasses can't fix my eyesight. Oh my goodness. How was your
Did
day
they
out
make
and
him any
about?
thicker though?
No, you know what? Just barely. Just barely. But then at that point, they have to be actual Coke bottles that have been manufactured. Yeah. It's pretty bad. You went out during a pandemic. Oh my gosh. And now the whole world knows, actually.
We just got back from traveling across the country in a pandemic.
And wildfires.
Yeah, burnt the corona off of us.
Projected winner in Kentucky, Donald Trump.
8 electoral votes.
You got 8.
He doesn't look near as orange in that picture.
It's because it's a red background.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he went Republican.
See, he doesn't look quite as pale because it's a blue background.
Okay.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden wins Vermont, expected.
Well, yeah, that's not a
Delaware.
surprise. He wins Delaware. That's where he was senator, so of course he'll win Delaware. So he wins Virginia. If you have all the blue states, you keep them blue. Red states, keep them red, and then
District
he wins
of
Virginia.
Columbia.
Is Trump winning Georgia? Or what's going on?
I don't know. We're like trying to look at 2 screens all at the same time. Apparently projected winner Massachusetts, Joe Biden. Massachusetts.
So Joe Biden essentially is at 233, not actually, but if you
Looking at
assume-
your map.
Yeah, if you look at my map, if
Yeah.
you assume that the states that are going to go blue are going to go blue, that they're safe.
Maryland.
He's at 233. So they're saying that Wisconsin, he's pretty much guaranteed. I don't know. I didn't think that was the case, but let's say that's right. If that's right,
Oh, your
he's at
map is
243.
interactive, or is this someone else's?
Yeah, it's interactive. I'm clicking. it.
Wow.
He only needs 27 more electoral votes. So basically, any 2 of these states or Florida, and he wins.
Well, I think Trump's up in Florida. Trump wins Indiana.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I was just saying. I'm trying to keep you
He's
so
probably
you
gonna
can
win
update
Ohio.
your map.
Well, that's
And Tennessee.
That's already. Those are already set.
Those are already filled in.
Yeah, yeah.
Based off of these, or
No,
based,
not based on just
Oh,
because
okay.
those are safe
Gotcha,
ones.
gotcha,
we,
gotcha,
we
gotcha.
we weren't really holding our breath for those
I
states.
see what you're saying there. Oklahoma.
All right, let's see. We weren't checking the live stream.
Oh
or
my
the
God.
chat.
Bonnie's saying I'm blind, and now everyone knows.
Jesus Christ, John, you are blind. Well, yeah, they can tell because your eyes look like they're
You know what?
like 2
Okay.
Japanese
I,
dicks.
I think it's my time to leave now. Great input, Dylan. What input did Dylan give? Hold on, wait a
I
minute.
gave input.
Yeah, it says great input, Dylan.
He snickered.
That was it?
Yeah.
Is that what? Yeah, what was it? Oh, he said none.
None.
Yeah.
That is good for Dylan. We
Oh,
prefer
Christopher
that.
Coons.
I'm excited for the
Wisconsin?
Mitch McConnell, Lindsey
Oh,
Graham.
yeah.
They're both sweating a little bit.
I bet you they are.
Dude, if we got rid of
Gene
Mitch McConnell,
Shaheen.
that would be amazing. Lindsey Graham too, just because he's such like a whiny little bitch.
Cory Booker. I wonder if he's related to Booker T. That'd be kind of cool.
I don't think names work that way.
Oh, okay. Look at his fucking eyes. Jesus. Y'all giving me shit.
All these people just look like demons.
All these people, yeah. Well, I mean, they're politicians. I don't know. He looks like he could grill a good chicken. Look at him. Like with the
Yeah, he looked like a chicken.
what's
griller,
that?
yeah.
That brand that all dads wear while mowing and shit.
New Balance.
New Balance. No, Skechers. The Skechers. The
No,
white.
Dad, New Balance. Is
New
it?
Balance.
Is it?
New
They're
Balance,
not
yeah.
paying full price for
Bro, my dad bought
Skechers.
Skechers. What you mean?
Well, your dad
Maybe your
is-
dad, but not the
Yeah,
typical American dad.
they're trying to save money, John.
Unemployed.
They're not paying for brands.
That's what my dad is.
They do it for the looks, not for the money. New Balance.
I don't think it's New Balance. It might be New Balance, actually. You're probably right.
I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Steve's always got to be right.
No, I'm just am.
6 viewers out here.
Yeah, we went down to 5, back up to 6. So
Wow. Okay.
Man,
Losing
we're really
some,
going
gaining some.
places.
yeah. So let's see.
You know,
It's
I
a
think
bit-
more of the
damn.
population should be interested in Steve talking states and me and John vaping.
Hmm?
It's really quality entertainment.
I mean, I didn't want to be the first one to say it, but I'll second it.
Yeah.
Big Sky season premiere. Okay. Oh, we don't want to see no
I
Mandalorian
don't think we
bullshit.
should be
Can you
commentating on the
Yeah, just-
commercials, John.
Why?
giving them
Because they
free
can't even see the-
advertising to our 6 viewers?
Okay.
Well,
Well,
they can't even see the
if
TV.
you watch
I
The
don't think that's very
Mandalorian, there's no
interesting.
way Fett should be alive after spending like 37 years. And was it the Scarlax pit or whatever the fuck it was? The Scarlax, isn't that the name
Something
of
like
that thing?
that.
Yeah, there's no way he should be alive. So if you like that idea, go fuck yourself.
Okay, Florida now 88% reporting, and Trump is up 230,000 votes.
That's looking like he's gonna get that one. Georgia too. Is this Florida? Oh, North Carolina. And see, really, are we thinking South Carolina's gonna go Trump? Because I thought one of the Carolinas was for sure like
I would
South
think-
Carolina's Trump for sure. North
Yeah.
Carolina is the That's a swing state.
okay.
So if Joe Biden's winning that, that's very good.
Yeah,
very good.
By what, 11 or 9%?
Yeah, and
by
it's,
like 300,000.
there's also
What do you want?
15 electoral votes.
Could you use that beaded door a little bit quieter?
Just suck in and just slid in between the beads.
Maybe later.
No thanks.
Thanks for the offer.
Okay, so 113,000 votes is what he won by in 2016. So if Trump is up by 230,000,
You muted me. Oh my god.
yeah, then I think Florida's over. I think it's going to be
Yeah.
Trump. I could be wrong, but I'd be pretty shocked.
What are you doing?
I'll keep you muted for a while.
Yeah, it's probably the best idea we've got going on.
North Carolina, 47. It's coming in pretty
They're
quick.
predicting that Biden had 44 to Trump's 42.
North Carolina.
No, I'm just
What?
saying overall. Bottom left.
Yeah, they're a lot. That's a lot different than what we're looking at. Google.
Yeah. Maybe Google's not as fast, you know?
Well, Google looks faster
Oh, okay. Step
because
your game up,
they're saying it's
ABC.
85 to 61.
Oh,
Alright,
really?
so-
Oh, wow. I am so surprised with Texas right now
Oh yeah, let's check on Texas. How's that doing?
because it's lightly blue at the moment.
46% reporting, 100,000 or something. Yeah, a little over 100,000 votes in favor of Biden.
But that can be easily changed.
Yeah, that's what Florida looks like.
Okay.
New Balance just released some
Oh,
nice
with
shoes.
Kawhi Leonard, the claw. Tell Little D to check his phone. Little D, check your phone.
Just pull it up
All right, cool.
because I figured I could have that.
Yeah, why don't you just distract him for the next few hours while me and John do the podcast?
Yeah. Kawhi Leonard, if you're a fan of him, he just apparently released some new shoes with New Balance.
I don't
So
know. Who's Kawhi Leonard?
he's a basketball player. The claw, his defensive skills are amazing.
You're reading the chats?
We're reading them right now.
Yeah.
But-
Well, the last chat is tell Little D to check his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was Big D telling me I should be on the chats.
Oh, that's good. Why didn't you just tell us
Yeah.
to tell you?
Yeah. And why do we need it when we can see it right there?
Well, I think it's a good idea.
Well, because now he can pull up his maps. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm always
Hey,
looking.
Come
at
on,
other
John.
stuff.
Haven't you ever watched a stream?
I figured it out real quick, I think.
No, it's good. Don't question. We're not. Well, actually,
not
I agree
questioning
with you.
you.
I think it was a good idea.
We were just
And
trying to get it figured out
I
amongst
think
us.
the best part about it is it gives Dylan something to do.
Yeah, because he's the imposter here.
So I feel like we should clarify why I'm a guest on this. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just because I'm hosting because I have internet.
This is
Yeah.
well, I have
otherwise you wouldn't.
internet, but
Yeah. Why don't we do it at your house?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have internet, so we couldn't do it at
My
place.
roommates probably want to sleep though,
usually.
and we get loud.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to sleep, then that's
Yeah.
a problem. That's a problem at my house. too.
Star doesn't sleep.
No?
Well, you guys don't have jobs.
Oh,
You're a bunch of
Not right now.
heathens.
You guys must be
Unemployed
socialist,
heathens.
Democrat, snowflake, libtards.
Why are you dancing like that? Got your ass.
Yeah, Bonnie says she wants to sleep, John.
Does she? Let me see.
Stop keeping her up so much.
Hey, she goes to bed like 14 hours before I do. Swear to God. She sleeps all the time, and I'm always playing video games. so
14 hours before you?
I'm not even lying.
Yeah, you're keeping her up.
Not me. Hey,
Why don't you-
hey, there's been times I've been playing video games extremely loudly, and she still passed the fuck out. So
How rude.
She's probably just pretending to be polite.
Yeah.
you think that's it?
Yeah.
Bonnie's probably gotten good at pretending a lot of things for John.
Yeah. She's good at being quiet, good at being loud.
Oh, look at that. He's always yelling at Rocket League.
That is
At what?
Rocket League.
Rocket League? Like
Yes.
the old Nickelodeon show?
No, that was Rocket Power, you dumbass.
Okay.
So,
Oh, shit.
Big D just said he's not going to sleep if Joe wins because he'll be smoking crack in celebration of Hunter Biden.
Ooh, that's a hot
Yeah.
take.
Big D, last time we were here, he was talking about how he was a conservative.
He is?
Yeah. So he must be rooting for Trump. Let's get a roll call.
Yeah.
How many of you 7 are Trump supporters? How many are you Biden supporters? How many are you something else?
Let's see these answers roll in. And they're not rolling at all.
Someone's got an
I like
answer.
how None of these 7 people have given us a single thumbs up.
That's tough.
Yeah, it really hurts.
So I mean, we've gotten chats
I
from
literally would vote for any other
Dylan,
Democrat
Bonnie, and
besides
Brigham.
Joe Biden.
So
Interesting.
who else
take.
is even watching?
I don't know. We can't see that, buddy.
Leave a comment. Let us know where you live.
No. Oh boy. So he would vote for literally any other Democrat.
So you would
besides
vote
Joe
for
Biden.
Kamala Harris.
Oh,
A vote for Biden
you
is
would
a
vote
for
Oh
Harris.
no,
But he said he would vote for any.
He would vote for Hillary Clinton.
You would vote for Hillary Clinton. I didn't even vote for Hillary Clinton.
Big Dylan. No.
No, he just said I would vote for literally any other Democrat.
we need clarification.
I'm
you,
just saying.
You overlook Clinton.
The
Please
man
tell
said
me
it.
you overlook
The
Clinton.
man said it,
He said it. We can't, even if it goes back on it, we
and
can't.
it's live.
All
All
right,
right,
besides
besides
the-
those fucks.
Oh, it's typical Republican. Always
Oh.
going back on his word.
Oh my! The vein is popping, ladies and gentlemen. The vein
Coming in already?
I think it's popped
Already.
a few times.
We're still talking about the vein, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
That's
Oh, there's a
funny.
delay, isn't there?
So
A little bit.
How-
Yeah. Was it like 7 seconds? Watch this.
see what I think is.
Oh yeah, I
strange.
didn't like that. I just watched myself lean back and burp.
You need a higher quality camera.
I'll just
I
push-
need to see the win. Well, we're gonna let.
We're
Oh, the
using
vein.
my-
I thought it said win. See, I can't see. There's the fucking blindness coming in again.
I'll just push a little harder.
We're using my like $10
Well,
Amazon.
just don't shit yourself.
What are
I
you
can't
doing?
make any promises.
He's racking everything down. All right.
So I think it's odd that you could vote for any Democrat but Joe Biden, but you support Trump.
interesting.
I just don't see the how you can connect, how you can make those connections. How you'd support other Democrats like Bernie Sanders, but then you would
You know
also
he doesn't support Bernie Sanders. We're gonna see that in just a moment.
Bernie Sanders. I mean, what do you mean by any other Democrat?
I'd rather have Bernie. Oh,
Didn't vote for Trump. Okay. All right. Well,
Okay,
I thought
all
I
right.
thought I thought last time we talked, you said that you were conservative, so I guess I assumed.
Well,
hey, you know what assuming does, right? Makes an ass of you and me. You guys like that?
Well, I still asked.
Yeah, no.
So
And he would rather
if I
have
had
Bernie,
said that,
so-
you would have muted me.
what?
John's little ass of you and me statement.
That's how you spell assume, though.
Yeah, but John earned the right to make a couple stupid jokes.
Yeah, because usually just anti-Biden. Interesting.
Okay. Okay. Anti-Biden.
I feel it.
You feel it? Why?
'Cause I don't trust that man.
Why?
He's naming.
To
Why?
say Trump hasn't done any good is ignorant, though. But to say Biden hasn't done any good would be just as ignorant. If you would hold that standard to Trump, that's kind of a double standard there. If you're kind of just making an exception for things Trump has done. The first anti-war conservative, anti-war. Do you know that drone strikes went up like 400% under Trump compared to the Obama administration?
Mm.
He's not anti-war. Biden's track record speaks. So does Donald Trump's. I'd say 230,000. He's killed more Americans
Ooh.
than most presidents, especially in modern history. I mean, George Bush is probably comparably as bad because he started the Iraq War.
Well,
But-
what do you think of that?
Oh my
Drone
God, you said-
strikes greater than removing troops overseas.
Mm.
What?
He believes that drone strikes are a better option or better than.
He's not removing troops. He's removed he's gone down from 8,000 and I think 8,000 to 5,000, then up to 10,000 and then down to 5,000. If you're going to remove all the troops, you remove all the troops. You don't remove some of the troops and then you add some and then you just do this yo-yoing, teeter-tottering bullshit to make it look like, oh, I'm removing more troops, but you're not. I'm not saying Joe Biden would remove the troops, and that's one of the things I don't like about him. But to act like Donald Trump is a decent president, or oh, but he has this list of good stuff and Joe Biden has nothing. Sorry, but that's bullshit.
Hey, it's
Damn.
that meme guy on the TV.
Oh,
Chris
God.
Christie.
Yeah,
He's the
there
one
he
that
is.
almost died from
Nah.
coronavirus because he got it from Trump at the super
Yeah,
spreader
yeah.
event. Trump, are you a super spreader? That was the first question a reporter asked him after he got out of
Oh,
the
really?
hospital. Are you a super spreader, Mr. President?
Oh, we went up a
That sounds
viewer.
dirty.
We went up a viewer.
It's because the vein
Hell
came
yeah.
out.
Is that it? Biden's anti-drug policy throughout his career is disgusting. Well.
Oh.
Yeah, but you see, the thing I like about Biden is that if you listen to him at the last debate, he actually admitted that the crime bill that he helped pass in the 90s was a mistake.
He did,
Something
and then
that
he-
that Donald Trump would never do. And he said, I've been spending like the last half of my career trying to, not half because he's been in Congress for fucking ever, but like the last decade trying to correct that. And he admitted like, yeah, that was wrong. Like we thought we knew what we were doing. It was wrong. And we have to correct that. So to say like, and then you also, the funny thing is you talk about how he's like this Black Lives Matter and he's allowing all these riots and he's soft on crime. And then you talk about how he's too hard on crime and he's putting all the black people in jail and all this and the drugs. And it's like, which one is he? Is he hard on crime or is he soft on crime?
Well,
And-
that's
and
actually
to-
what he
well, but
just
to-
brought up, that he
To
turns on a
answer
swivel.
that though, what politician does?
No, that's Donald Trump's rhetoric. That's not Joe Biden's rhetoric. He did that in the 90s and then he admitted it was a mistake and he's been trying to correct it. So he's turned on a swivel for a couple other things like fracking.
Yeah,
I'll
fracking's
admit
a
that.
big one.
But I think that's also when you become president, you also
Oh.
adopt a platform.
Florida's almost. He's only
Yeah, I
up
think
what
Florida's.
200,000
I think
though?
Florida's over. I think that's going to be Trump.
And Georgia's looking. Oh, only 24 expected.
But if you want to talk about turning on a swivel,
I feel like it's all politicians. You can't just base that off one person. I mean, if you look at it, that's quite literally every politician ever.
yeah. Well,
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong.
to
or
a degree, you kind
wrong
of
or-
have
yeah.
to at some point because again, you have to adopt a platform. Can guarantee he doesn't know. You can guarantee Biden
Yeah, that's what he's
doesn't
saying.
know 90% of what's on his policy website.
That's what he's saying. He doesn't think Biden knows what he's running on.
Oh, okay.
I can see that.
Really?
I would say,
I mean,
But
you could say he didn't write everything he's running on.
and I would
again-
say Biden did a lot better job of talking like about his policies during the debates than Donald Trump did.
Well, that's the other thing is Donald Trump, he doesn't know what the hell, like he doesn't run on policy. He runs on rhetoric and he runs on emotion and he runs as being this strong, masculine American. I'm going to make America great again. And look at the, America back in the day. He's running on tradition. He's running on like all the fucking socialists are trying to turn us into a socialist country. He's just preying on people's ignorance that they don't actually know what he's talking about and hoping that they'll just fall for it. And he doesn't run on policy. He talked about how he's going to create a healthcare plan that is going to make healthcare cheaper for everybody. And it's been 4 years and he still hasn't created a healthcare plan. He's been saying it's 2 weeks out for like the last 4 years. The last time he said, brought up a good healthcare plan was when he was saying, what was it, like Scotland or something? Some other state, he said, has a superior healthcare plan to our own. He said that in 2016 on David Letterman when he was
So,
running for president, and they have a
Big
socialist
D
healthcare
just says
system.
that he wants to reiterate that he's not saying Trump good.
Oh,
Okay.
well, yeah, but I just thought it was funny because you said as soon as you talked about Biden and you're anti-Biden and you said, but it's ignorant to say Trump hasn't done any good, which is just kind of this implication of like you're kind of putting Trump on a pedestal, or you're more inclined to say positive things about Trump, but you're more inclined to say negative things about Biden. And that's what bothered me.
Mm.
So I'm just saying that you can't say that about Trump, but then not say the same thing about Biden.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're kind of taking a biased perspective on it.
But I mean,
So
and
we got 8 people in here.
yep.
I want to hear Steven argue
6
with
now.
someone other than Big Dylan.
Oh, we just dropped. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I scared them all.
scared him away.
Yeah, as soon as you
No
talk,
one wants the Steven wrath.
Oh, here's a great question for you, Steve. What has Biden done? And he's not trolling. He wants to know. He wants to hear it.
what has he done?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Well, they
Oh boy.
passed the healthcare system, Obamacare, which actually, even though it was very flawed in many ways, it has provided healthcare for tens of millions of Americans. And when they're trying to get rid of Obamacare on November 10th, because that's when the court case for it is, that's going to instantly kick over 23 million Americans off of their. Yeah, it was good and bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say
That's
it
a
was
fair
more.
statement.
It was more good compared to Trump's plan of basically repealing it and not replacing it.
Yeah.
So it's a step. It's not good, but it's a step. Or it's not like totally good. It's not totally bad, but it's a step in the right direction.
Well, and the fact that if it does get repealed, that kicks what, like 30 million people will no longer have
23 million.
23
Over.
million?
Well, actually, that was. It's probably a conservative estimate because there are probably more people who have gotten on Obamacare since they've lost their jobs and everything. So more people would qualify for it. Also, the Violence Against Women Act that he passed in the 90s, that was kind of when he's just trying to go back on being hard on crime or no, what was that in response? I think it was a kind of tacked on towards the end of when he was doing the other crime reform bills. But yeah, I mean, he's done a lot of things that I know more about the stuff that I don't like. But the main reason that I think that
John's pulling up some facts.
Well, I'm just looking at things. That's all
the
I'm
main
doing.
reason I'm
That's all
voting for
doing.
Joe Biden is because I think that Donald Trump is basically destroying this country.
Dylan, that is a great statement you just made. Actually.
Oh yeah, no, I totally.
yeah.
It wasn't until June I was going to vote third party for sure, because I don't like the Democratic Party either. But Donald Trump is just that fucking bad. His pandemic response, literally responsible for tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of deaths. It's also responsible for the economic depression because you don't take it seriously and you don't provide economic relief.
And then also holding, in lack of better words, the country hostage by saying there's no more stimulus talks until after the election. I mean, that kind of, it doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good as a person living in the country. And it doesn't look good because it's, especially when the average person and small businesses need real help, not, after the election, but now, for him to say we're stopping all talks for any type of relief until the election. And then even then we don't, because if he wins, we still don't know when it could happen. And if he loses, he'll probably challenge it. And it could take longer to get actual results.
Well, there's probably not going to be any relief, at least until the new year, because if he wins, he won without providing relief. So why is he going to rush to provide relief now? He already got his win. If he loses, fuck you guys, I'm not going to do anything for you. I'm going to try and set up a failed economy for Biden to make him look bad.
So Dylan's wondering about Nancy Pelosi.
Well, she's a fucking bitch.
Dancing in China.
Okay, yeah, but you see the funny thing about that is whenever they bring up that argument, they're going back to like what happened in March when it was still when the pandemic was like a baby and we literally were like hardly knew anything. And then, so yeah, they were like closing down the travel was fine. Like that was good. It's not like that was a bad thing. But then you look at like a month later, he didn't do like anything else that was good. And now we're what? April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November.
We're 8 months
so
in.
we're 8 months in, and that's all you're talking about? Like that's the only thing you still have is just that one fucking thing from March? Or like, was it February even? It's like all right, good job, Trump. You did that one thing. If that's all you're talking about, because he likes to brag about everything, if that's still the only thing he likes to talk about, then obviously he's done a bad job because there's 8 other months where he's not talking about shit that he's done. It's the only thing I've typed so far. Okay.
Hey, well, we are here.
Well,
we would love to hear what you have to say.
We'll keep talking about it as we type. So
that's why we do it. Yeah.
The other thing is just how his method of winning is just relying on dividing the country too. That's the other issue that I have with it is now you have like this portion of the population.
Yeah.
That is.
He's taking a huge monster hit.
Oh,
you feel better?
Once he gets on his computer, he'll type more.
Okay. Yeah. No, we'd love to hear more.
Yeah. So.
Wait, are you at work right now, Big D?
Hey. Doesn't matter if it's at work
Walmart needs you.
No. Walmart's fine. But I will say in terms of what you were saying, dividing the country, I think during the last debate, Biden did a great job of saying, he's not a red president. He's not a blue president. He would be the president of the United States and bringing, trying to work out that division and unite us again in hopes of doing better and being better and trying to bring us back in terms of not only the economy, but changing things to where people can be put into just better life situations. What's so funny over there?
Big Dylan said Walmart gave him COVID.
Walmart gave him COVID.
Yeah.
In terms of.
God damn it, Bonnie.
John says so that's the drinking game for Last Resort podcast. Every time John says in terms of. Every time my vein pops out, you take a shot.
Yeah, apparently I say it a lot.
Every time I get muted.
But it's a good segue,
or every time you think we should mute
henceforth.
Although. In terms of.
Oh my goodness.
What do I say all the time that like repeat?
McCuntany?
I haven't said McCuntany in a long time. McCunty.
Walmart gave me COVID at one point. So okay, well,
Should we take a little segment break
Would-
and
No.
call
John's in
Walmart?
terms of is
and
like
get Big
Tom
Dylan in
saying
trouble?
vice versa. Oh my
Vice
God!
versa.
Yeah, we have a manager at work that says vice versa, but never uses it right. So he'll give you like one option and then say vice versa, and like it fills, I would say, 92% of his sentences.
I think
Hmm.
Big Dylan just attacked the entire podcast.
You also have to put into account that these social media echo chambers have caused. Well, we're not a social echo chamber, I don't think.
Yeah, and I feel like we do a
We
pretty
started
good
this
job.
because I wanted to argue with you about.
Yeah, because I wouldn't say I'm.
You weren't like super conservative, but you were
Yeah.
very skeptical of.
Yeah,
the
I was.
left.
Yeah, and I would say like I still am, but I'm more like central leaning in turn because I don't vote just off one policy or one candidate. There's a numerous of things that I worry about, and I just kind of pick the
Mhm.
best candidate who I think aligns themselves with mine more. So
I think you're pretty far left. Not far left. I think you're more left than right. I mean,
oh
not far
See,
left.
I don't
That's
know.
not what I meant.
yeah, I really don't know what I am, to be honest with you. I'm an anomaly.
Because I mean,
I'm a unicorn.
You support more of like a highly regulated capitalism as opposed to an unregulated capitalism.
Mm. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a lot of things I still have to learn about politics too, to really find myself.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, let's.
Ooh,
so
the
what is
social
it?
dilemma.
No,
That's on
it's like-
Netflix, right, Bonnie?
I was just listening to the guy who did the social dilemma talk on Joe Rogan podcast today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but yes, the social dilemma on Netflix. Bonnie says, watch it. It goes into politics and how today's social media has caused a divide in the American people. And that's the true. Oh, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, that's probably what I listened to then. He's the guy who did social media.
Yeah, we
social
love Joe
dilemma.
Rogan here. So believe you me.
Yeah, just why don't you advertise his podcast while we're trying to get people to stay on our own?
I mean, we still want to support people.
Go watch Joe Rogan. I'm not on it.
No, I'm not saying go watch it. You should just stay where you're at because you're going to enjoy the ride
I
while
was
you're
really
here.
hoping it would drop to like 5 immediately.
But
Yeah, there are definitely social media echo chambers. I just feel like even though a lot of politicians do it, they shouldn't be fueling it or like relying on division as a means of winning, I guess. I've been listening to all of Donald Trump's rallies.
yeah,
He's been doing like, dude, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, he's a fucking machine.
well,
he's
feels
doing, like,
20
5
years younger. He
rallies.
feels better than he did.
Oh, because he's on steroids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he
That's
beat
probably-
COVID.
He was on Fox News this morning because he did his last rallies, and I don't know how late he did it, but he did 5 rallies Sunday. He did 5 rallies
Yeah.
yesterday. Then he was on Fox News, and he was like 45 minutes late, and he just sounded terrible.
Oh,
he really puts the super in the
Little
super
Pump
spreader.
Trump 2020.
Oh, yeah, Lil
LMAO
Pump is,
at last. Yeah, he was front row at the last Trump rally. I did see that.
He said he
on,
was going to Cuba or something if Trump loses
Oh, really?
because of taxes.
Adderall trumps all. Well,
Yeah.
that's an interesting stance you're taking.
But the weird thing about his rallies is that people like it became like when you listen to the rallies, they started doing all the chants, like "We love you." We like the things
Yeah,
that
yeah.
just like makes you cringe, and then they'll chant like "fuck" or like "fire Fauci" and stuff, and like put him or like jail him or whatever, lock him up. They started now. There was like this huge list of chants, and then now the whole rally just becomes them looking for opportunities to chant.
Yeah.
So it was literally like every 45 seconds they would start a new chant, even if it didn't make sense, just because they wanted to get it out and then see what Trump's reaction would be. So he'd be talking about something, and then they would just start chanting some random shit, and then he'd like stop. And
Acknowledge
then
it.
people in the back are like not even listening to him, and they're like talking to each other and like talking out loud, and people are screaming random shit. It's like they're all drunk and like listening to a
probably
comedian that they
are.
don't care. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other weird thing is I'm sure that that's more of like a drinking event than like a Biden rally or like even a Bernie rally or something.
I would love to get wasted at a Trump rally.
I really wanted to go to a Trump rally this year, but it's like I'm not going to go and get fucking coronavirus
Coronavirus.
because nobody there wears a fucking mask.
Well, in the last few ones that I watched, they were. Well, I mean, it was
people
split.
behind?
Yeah.
You can tell that they tell those people, they encourage them
Yeah.
to wear masks because they're on camera and it looks good. But when you look at the crowd, nobody's wearing masks. And it's not just a coincidence that the people that they actually pick just happen to be wearing masks and everybody else isn't.
Kind of like how you were put behind Bernie, when you are sitting up there, bearded
Yeah.
hippie looking man
Yeah.
with your man bun and
Your liberal
vein and,
haircut.
you could tell you were placed there.
Yeah, it sucked because the camera cut me off like right here.
Yeah, well, sometimes you would like duck back into
Because
frame.
I thought I was, but it's weird. I
and
didn't
then-
know. I was like, should I duck?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
if I'm
then
on
you would-
camera, I don't want to look
yeah,
weird.
and then you would rise up.
You looked
and
weird
then you would, like,
anyway.
duck back
Yeah, I
down.
should have just realized I look weird no matter
People
what. So.
were so sick of career politicians that Trump won. I feel even without Trump, a lot of what happened would still have happened regardless. But who else would have? I mean,
all right. Well, yeah.
if you take out
things to say about
Trump
that.
from 2014 or no 2016, I mean everyone else was career politicians. So
yeah. Well, and also that you're totally right. Like he did win because they're sick of career politicians, and he had a really good outsider populist message back in 2016. See,
and
the problem though, I didn't vote for Hillary. I didn't vote.
I
against
also
him in
think that him
2016.
running against Hillary helped him as well. I think
Yeah,
if it would
because
have been
Hillary's so
if it had
unpopular.
been Sanders, I think it would have been a completely different story.
Yeah, same with it here. Like
Yeah,
this
same
year,
with
he
here,
would
of course,
totally
yeah.
beat Trump. But the problem that I have with Trump is that, like, I even listened to some of his rallies from 2016, and it's like it was almost pumping me up. Like I was almost getting excited. He's like, the political establishment has been fighting against the people for decades, and I'm going to fight for the people. I'm going to fight for the working class. They've taken away your jobs and this and that. And it's like, yeah, it makes sense. And then it turns out he's a fake populist. Politicians do that all the time. They look like a populist in order to get elected. And then when they're in office, they don't act like a populist. That's when their populism ends. And then he just tries to, I mean, he didn't even turn into a populist again this year. He couldn't run as the outsider because he was the president, but he ended up trying to run against like socialism and stuff. And he actually ran against populist messages. Like Joe Biden's favorability has gone up because if anything, he's just convinced, like he wants socialized healthcare, and people are like, okay, sweet. That I want that. Like more people actually want universal healthcare than not. So he's running against the populist message. So yeah, you're totally right. That's why he won, but that's not, it just makes no sense because that's not what he is. So you can't fall for that again. I mean, if you fell for it in 2016, I mean, not you, but like, then whatever, but fall for it again just makes no sense. And I don't think a lot that has happened would have happened regardless, because a lot of like, I don't think any politician would have just disbanded all of the pandemic teams in 2018 because they thought they were a waste of money. Like that wouldn't have happened, and we would actually have a decent response.
Brandon responded. He said, I clicked Biden and then clicked more instead of next. Then clicked the independent party thinking it was a candidate for another category. So he's either JoJo or the other
Could have
one.
at least had one third party
I don't know
vote.
what the
That would have
independent
been
party
nice.
is.
Yeah, I'm not sure who was running for the other people's. Oh, what we got? We got another one.
Been funded by the rich for as long as it's been. Yeah, we're definitely a like oligarchy at this point.
What did you
Funded by
call
money.
me?
You?
What did he say? What's oligarchy? I've never even heard that word. I swear.
You don't know oligarchy?
bro?
Ruled by the rich.
Is that really
Like the
okay,
rich?
well,
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like a few people instead of
I don't think I've ever heard that term.
yeah, you got like democracy that's ruled by everybody. Oligarchy is
Yep.
ruled by a few, and then
Okay.
the fuck, I'm blanking now.
He's blanking.
And then there's ruled by.
Oh
like, a
God, what's
king.
wrong with you? Okay, listen, there's a lot of things wrong with me. I can send you a list that's like bullet pointed, the full thing.
Yeah,
like,
thanks,
whatever
Bonnie.
you
Dude,
want.
look at his glasses.
I kept thinking monocracy.
Monocracy.
And I was like, I know that's not right.
What is wrong with Steve? Oh God.
I just really, I let you go because I wanted to hear what was going to come out of your mouth. But
I just gave up.
yeah,
And
Sometimes
then
you
Bonnie
gotta.
saved my
Yeah.
ass.
Thanks again, Bonnie.
Now let's look at the. I haven't even looked at the updates.
Yeah, let's look at them.
What's going on? Does anybody know what is the best site to look at for like the most accurate and up to date?
Yeah, because
I
I,
mean,
feel
I'm gonna keep
we're
using
just-
Google.
yeah.
Fox.
Well,
Fox.
that's the
Who said
Associated
that?
Press. So
Oh, you said that. Shut
Yeah,
the
I said
fuck up.
that.
the Associated Press is pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what Google's using, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, then we'll roll with it. We'll see what's going on here.
Florida looks like that's still. Yeah. Oh man, Trump kicked his
Skyrocketed?
ass. Yeah.
Damn.
He's up like 400,000. And
Yeah.
again, he only won like 116,000 last time.
Last time. Yeah.
Georgia, he's winning Georgia by a lot.
They said what there was a pretty high chance. What was in the Panhandle? That he had a lot of votes coming in from there.
Oh shit. The Panhandle.
Yeah.
Maybe. He's taking Michigan now, or not taking it, but he's.
Ooh, Trump.
Oh, it's still 14%
Yeah.
reporting. See, it just depends on like because a
Wisconsin's
lot of
ought to be
those,
closing soon. It's 8 o'clock now. Don't we close at 8?
yeah,
So
and a lot of those states, they only have like a few districts that actually take like all like will basically decide the entire election. You know, like Detroit and stuff.
yeah. Oh wow, Illinois went blue. Surprise. You should click on it and see the actual like counties.
Oh, because it's going to be all red.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
like Cook County and one more. Do it.
I don't know where
Do
it is.
it. It's you just click on it, don't you? Just click
I
on
don't see- I
Illinois.
don't see
No,
Illinois.
like up in the actual map. Can you just click on
Oh.
it from there?
Oh, there's only
Oh.
like
That's a good
there's hardly
talking
anything
point.
reported.
There's actually more blue
Dylan just
counties
asked,
than normal.
"What are your guys' fears for when Trump wins again?"
Oh, I don't like the way you worded that question.
That was my wording, not his. That was my
What?
bad.
So what
Fucking
do you
idiot.
imagine happens if Trump wins again? In terms of like a social aspect, of economy aspect?
Well, I think that what's going to happen is
Steve's
He's
vein
not-
is just going to explode first.
no. He's not going to really provide any sort of. He's not going to improve the response to the pandemic, which is going to be devastating to the economy as
Especially
well as
small
public health.
businesses.
Well, yeah, 1 in 5, 1 in 4, 1 in 5 small businesses have already permanently closed. And if we don't either provide like substantial economic relief or we start taking the pandemic actually seriously, the economy is just going to be destroyed. And he's not going to do either of those. If he hasn't done either of them to win the election, he's not going to do anything after winning the election because he doesn't need to. You know, it's his last 4 years. He can do whatever the hell he wants. He has nothing else. Well, actually, he might run again in 2024 because 12 more years or whatever the hell they're saying.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's going to be the number one thing that happens. And the other thing is just how the world looks at us as a country, because seeing Trump win in 2016 is like, okay, well, you can view that as an anomaly. But then if he wins again in 2020, that's like 2016 says more about him. 2020 says more about us.
I want to see this. Why is that yellow right
Hey, Steve, mute me quick.
Meet you?
Mute.
You want to get muted?
You don't have to ask me twice.
Oh, I thought he was about to shit himself.
No, I'm going to grab myself a drink and a snack.
What you got to drink?
Go take a piss for me.
I got a lot of juice packets.
Yeah.
I can read you out some flavors.
Sauce me if you've got anything red or blue. Sauce me one over here,
It's
guy.
only 8. We're gonna be live streaming for 4 more hours.
Jesus. I hope
We've
you
already been doing it for almost an hour.
I don't know. So I feel like there could be some civil unrest if Trump doesn't win
Oh,
again.
I guess yeah. If
That's
you want
for
to talk
sure.
about the immediate aftermath, I was just
Yeah.
thinking more long term.
But yeah, I don't know. It'll be
One question is, how is he going to win? That's if he wins fairly. I don't think that there's going to be. I mean, there'll be like some civil unrest, but I don't think there's any way he can win the popular vote. Which, if he wins the electoral vote with losing the popular vote like he did last time, that's going to be an issue. But I don't think it's going to cause extreme civil unrest. But if he tries and steals it, which he definitely is going to, like no matter what, it's just to what degree is he going to try and steal it? That's when we might see a lot more violence, especially because he has already given his base the okay for political violence. He's basically approved and given them permission.
Did you see Kyle Rittenhouse?
Did I see him? No.
What his bail was set at?
Oh, his bail? What?
$2 million.
2 million.
$2
That's
million.
$1 million less than Derek Chauvin.
Yeah. So that'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Is it $1 million for each person you murder?
I don't know. I don't know. But I know they were trying to take, because it was like 2 counts of murder, and then one I think it was like attempted homicide for the guy he shot but didn't die, and they were trying to get that one thrown out because the other guy had a weapon. So the Kenosha hat trick legend. Oh my goodness. Well, it wasn't really okay if you want to. It wasn't really a hat trick because he didn't get 3 goals, buddy.
I don't know what his. I don't
Hat
even know
trick.
what
A hat trick is like a hockey term when you get
Yeah, I
3
know
goals
that-
in one game.
Yeah.
So a hat trick here would be 3 kills, but he only got 2 confirmed kills. So it's not quite a hat trick. Maybe give him
Yeah.
an apple on the
He got
one,
2.5,
but
2 and a bicep.
yeah,
He killed
So
that
not
fucking
quite.
arm. He took, like, a
Destroyed
chunk
the
out of it.
arm.
Yeah.
gnarly.
It's a good thing he didn't
What are
lose
you,
that.
oh, you got hypnotic?
Oh, all right. It's gonna get really loud because John's gonna start drinking.
What? No, I would
When
never.
he starts drinking,
Got any Sprite with that bitch? Hypnotic and spray. I'll fuck that up all night long. What you mean? What is that? Kettle One cucumber?
So who do you think? Don't look at the results. I want to ask you, who do you think is winning in Illinois? Howie or JoJo?
Howie or JoJo?
Yeah, I want to look at the third-party results in each state and see how that looks.
Howie or JoJo? I don't really know much about Howie in terms of his policies, and because he's what, Green Party?
Yeah,
So give me some.
much more progressive. Like, imagine
Then
Green Party is like more left, and then Libertarian Party is like
I would
much
assume
more
JoJo
right.
then, because I feel like there's a lot of, I saw a lot of people back home and posting JoJo stuff, but I feel like since I think JoJo, you're going to tell me it's Howie.
Yep, it's Howie.
By what?
Let
Like
me check.
0.6%?
It was pretty damn close. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, what? 0.3%.
Oh, see, all right. That's surprising.
Florida. I bet you JoJo. Yeah, JoJo. 0.6 to 0.1.
Damn, there's a lot of red in there. Louisiana, Alabama.
The South
Georgia.
you're talking about? The general South?
No, I was saying Florida, but
Okay.
there's a lot of red. Oh, we're up to 9 viewers now. Welcome,
Really?
new viewer.
We've been fluctuating between
And we
8
got
and
one
10.
like, whoever that was. Appreciate
thank
it. If
you.
y'all could all just, as the YouTubers say, smash that like button.
You guys should talk a little more. Tell us what you think is going to happen. Who do you think is going to win?
What are your predictions, fears, concerns, aspirations in life?
Donald Trump is going to win Florida. It looks like.
Yeah,
I don't see that.
pretty cut and dry on that one.
I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe that last 10% is maybe it's the big cities. Let's look.
It might be, but doubt it.
Wait, it looks like it's like all reported already.
Yeah, it does.
What else is going on? Bonnie said her aspiration in life is to get the fuck out of the U.S. Well, then fucking leave.
Where are you gonna go, Bonnie? Where are you gonna go? Give me the top 3 countries you would go to right now.
I would go to Denmark.
Denmark. Why not Australia? That'd be dope as fuck. Or Ireland.
Have you seen how many fucking bugs are in Australia and shit?
What the fuck is this concoction?
Ireland to be with my people. Yeah,
Yay.
it's a good idea.
There you go. Can I come? Can you buy my
You
plane
would
ticket
fit
as well?
right in.
I would. Come on. Look, I'm literally
China.
or New Zealand. There's
no
no
COVID,
COVID.
yeah.
Well, you got a point there
Because
too.
they've got a female leader.
Hey, what's in this?
Oh boy.
I just did. It's actually half decent, but I don't taste any alcohol. And I know you don't make your drinks like I do, so only a shot in this big ass cup? Oh my god.
John, it's 8:00. We've got 4 more hours. And I see you chugging that thing.
What are you talking? I was a sip.
That was a pretty well, it looks like a healthy chug.
A healthy chug.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? And it's election night.
Let's see. I had some interesting stats I wrote down. So last election, there were like 130 million votes total. And there were,
Oh,
I
we gotta be
think,
past that
was
by
it
now.
nearly or over 100 million early votes alone cast?
Oh, what they said earlier, yeah.
yeah,
100.
not even counting
Oh,
election
wait, no.
day
What did you
votes.
just say? What number did you say?
Like 130 million in 2016?
Yeah, they said 100 million like mail or early ballots have
Yeah.
already been
Not count. Yeah, just submitted.
submitted already.
Yeah, some states like Texas surpassed their 2016 voting total just in early voting alone. So not even counting the votes that came in today. So Morning Consult had some polling for early voting to see how the early voting was which direction it was gonna go in, which is pretty important considering how many people voted early. Democrats accounted for 50% of the. Well, this is kind of weird because it doesn't equal out to 100, and there's a very huge difference. So Democrats 50%, Republicans 29%. So maybe the remaining 21% were third party or didn't want to say. But I wouldn't imagine that there's a ton of third party early votes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, it was for like
Here's
Willie
another
Nelson.
Here's another big one. 2016, 12.5% of voters were undecided or going to vote third party. This year, only 4.8%.
Wow.
Almost a third.
Yeah.
So people are pretty sure what they're going to do.
Yeah.
And so, I guess the question is, where do you think the third party voters are going? You know, who are they deciding for? Which direction? I think a lot of them would have voted for Trump in 2016 because, like Big D was saying, he was more of an outsider and more of a populist, somebody outside of the political establishment. But he's shown us that that's not what he is again. And the only people that still believe it are the people in his own base. So I think the fact that there are a lot less undecided and third party voters probably favors Biden. And there hasn't been a president in like the last couple decades, at least, that hasn't had a favorability that was above water at some point. He's never had an approval rating above 50%.
Apparently, Dylan said he would go to China.
Oh yeah, I said that.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Why China?
That was a while ago. China, yeah.
Well,
so you want to move to a socialist, communist country?
Interesting. We're catching this, man. These are those gotcha moments.
Yeah.
We'll wait for your comeback. We'll wait, sir.
So Trump's favorability is 13 points below water. Joe Biden's favorability is 7 points above water. So
now, does that above water, like in Florida, you can need to be
50%.
under or above?
What?
Because of like ground to sea levels?
If you were Dylan, I would mute you.
Unmute? Why? Well, we got.
Oh, did you guys hear about the Trump caravan, the Trump train riding the Biden bus off the road?
Well, so I saw another video about that.
That's just great.
Because TMZ,
So-
I saw TMZ report it.
Oh,
There was,
TMZ.
well, but there
Oh my
was
God.
enough. There was actually a video posted about someone who was following behind them,
Yeah.
and it was a different car that swerved into the lane of the Trump truck.
Nope. The truck swerved into that car.
See, but the video I saw.
Oh
Was,
no, later on they were getting behind it. Yeah.
No. So the video I saw was before the swerve happened. It looked like a white van kept swerving over in front of the truck and riding the middle line.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the next shot of the video, the white van swerved over into the truck, and the truck met them and then pushed them back over into their lane.
Really?
Yes.
We'll have to look up some video of this.
So Brigham,
Dylan,
I'm
pull
gonna
up a
be
video.
feeding these guys caffeine and cocaine, so we are gonna be going all night. And Quentin Boss says Alexis, Texas.
Oh,
2024.
Quentin.
Who's that?
That's my old roommate Q. He was the
Okay.
one I did the radio show with.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so we got to shout out Q Boss. That's my man's. Follow him on
Uh,
Insta.
Yeah, we'll be doing it all night, Brigham. At least till I don't know how. Oh shit, I gotta plug my. Dylan, you gotta
Bro,
figure that
yeah,
out.
you're gonna figure that out.
Do what?
I gotta plug my laptop in. It's about to
What's
die.
up, boy?
About to die?
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Man, what?
Mute me again so I can get
What's
out of my
up,
hole.
boy? What? Come on, I gotta get hyped for Q.
Also, I gotta plug in my headphones. So
He's
John,
Alexis,
you're getting
Texas,
unplugged.
2020. Oh, that's all right. You want to go grab my charger real fast though?
Oh, boy.
Come on, be a pal. Be a pal.
All right, I gotta pull up a video.
Ubani says hi to Q as well. We out here
gotta-
in the chat.
I'm unplugging something. I think it's my computer, but
We're gonna find out real fucking quick. Hello? Oh, everything seems to be working.
is this your laptop?
Yeah,
Oh, don't fuck me up over here. Hold on now. Oh my heavens.
it sounds like those drinks are kicking in, John.
What are you talking?
You're
What?
commentating your entire life.
I do that normally.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, you're normal.
Bonnie, you have to tell us what you think. Let's place bets on how long before
Oh
the
my god.
the drinks. When is John gonna? Yeah, that's actually a very good idea.
Oh, wait a minute.
What do you call him, Q boss? Just a few more drinks and John will start dancing.
No.
I think that would be really good for this podcast. John's a great dancer.
No, people can't be
looks-
knowing this.
I mean, he doesn't look like it.
Q would
but
put me on the
he
spot like
is-
that.
He's an amazing dancer.
This is true. Q knows because oh shit. Last Halloween we went out. Me and Q went out together to the bars and we turned up and closed the place. We shut it down, and so there was a lot of memories that came up on our Snapchats of us just killing it, doing what we do best, and that's drinking beer, looking good, feeling good, and dancing our asses off.
All right. Dylan, you should look up a video of that Trump train car accident.
Oh, Bonnie said, "Do you have any money? Tears, I'll donate so John will start dancing." Yeah, you can send that right to my Venmo. Actually, it's $20 for 5 seconds of dancing. If you spend a full 100, I'll take the shirt off. So, balls in your court. And that's all I got to say about that.
Oh, wait. On YouTube on here, I can just look it up.
That's a good. Well, what did he say? That's a free grape. What are you doing? Oh, you're changing stuff. What are you doing?
I'm looking up the Trump trade thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you're holding the air right now.
I'm holding the air. That's all right.
Come on.
Um,
Check the viewers when Steve's back. See,
we're at 7. We're at 7 with 2 likes. We went up a like. That's okay. So we're looking at the video of when a supposed Trumper in a large truck ran off. Who was it? Just someone following? Was it someone part of the burn or the Biden campaign? Ran someone off the road. They were alleged armed. Allegedly. Oh. Well, unfortunately, Bonnie, you did not donate enough for the dancing. The prices were stated earlier. So I can either send you that money back or you can donate more, up to you.
How do you do money tiers?
She sent me money on Venmo.
Really?
$1.69.
Ooh.
I told her.
Should have been $420.69.
There you go. I told her it was $20 to get me to dance, $100 for me to get the shirt off. So it's, I
all right, we got to watch this video quick.
See, but
it's
the damage report with me, with John.
Yeah, it's somebody talking about it. We'll have to wait until.
Says I'm a cheap bitch. You know what it is. Come on.
Bitch. He is a cheap bitch.
Wow. Come on, John. Come on, guys. Let me get a few more drinks then. All right. There will be some there.
Shake that ass,
Shake
my
that
dude.
ass, my dude.
I think he needs a little bit more encouragement.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Watch the whole
Okay, yeah.
video.
All right, we're watching this video now.
And John will do it at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, they got a lot of flag. Was that a Canadian flag? It looked like a maple leaf.
I think that was
So yeah, the video I saw was a different angle of that one, and it was actually that van getting over into his lane, and he pushed him back over. Can you rewind that just a little bit? Because I don't know if that one showed enough of it. See how that van is in the other lane? You can tell he's in the other lane. And then
so he's trying to. Is he trying to get?
See, because that white car was clearly in his lane.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get in it because they were trying to pull the car over to like the side of the road, so they're trying to get between it and the butt. I don't know.
Either way, that van wouldn't have fit there.
Yeah, like it was forcing its way in.
Yeah.
But other than that, what they were doing was surrounding it and trying to pull it to the side of the road. Like,
I did not know that.
Yeah, that was like the main thing they were doing, and I think that's when the car was trying. Because I saw like the video of it trying to squeeze in, and
yeah, the one I saw was like right before that, or it showed that video, and then it showed right before that happened, that white van just sitting literally in the middle, riding the line the whole way.
Did you see what Trump's tweet was?
I did not.
In response to it,
did you say yee? He
said, "Oh fuck, let me pull up exactly what it was." He called them patriots.
Oh well, you know he does that. You know what that
Trump? What was it? That was in Texas, right?
I believe
Texas.
So. Pennsylvania results could take days to come in, is what CBSN Live is reporting right now outside the Pennsylvania Convention Center.
Most of the results do take days.
Who the fudge is that? Let me see this. Let me see.
They do take days to come in.
Richie Rich. I don't even know who Richie Rich is. Do I know you? Do you know me? What's good?
Yeah.
What's cracking? All right, we on the computer. Time to party, says Dylan. We're ready for the questions, the comments, the concerns, the feedback.
So he's gonna hound us
the
now.
Interaction. This is what we want. We want the dialogue. You know?
We do.
Is he still muted?
Am I?
Yeah, you're muted.
My headphones died.
He goes, am I? And I was like, I cannot hear you, my good man. It's okay.
So yeah, he said that they did nothing wrong and they were patriots, and then he said the Antifa, anarchists, rioters, and looters are the ones that they should be focusing on. And then he also said that it was he called it a hot thing, the Trump train driving the Biden bus. He said that was like a hot thing now. And basically the problem is same thing with when he did that Proud Boys comment, when he said stand back and stand by. When they said, like, are you going to condemn white supremacy? Even if he does, he says, yeah, it's not good, but somebody has to do something about this Antifa and these left-wing extremists. So he's saying like, yeah, it's not good, but wink, wink. Somebody's got to do something, and it can't be us, so it's got to be you. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's that TV.
It's a TV,
Jesus.
yeah.
It sounded like it was coming from outside, did it not?
So I think that
it's muted. It's been muted. That was totally from outside.
Interesting concept.
Huh,
Maybe maybe we're haunted. Who knows? South Dakota looks like it's officially Trump. Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee. And it's gone.
Quentin, if John is drunk, he showed up drunk.
No. John is drunk.
all right, which way do you guys think Wisconsin is going to go?
I don't know.
Joe Biden or Donald Trump?
Just based off of what I saw in the Wisconsin Farmer's Almanac about how it was a big swing state, but it usually stayed with the party who was in office.
Votes for the incumbent?
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. I
always thought it was going to go Trump until recently. Everybody's like, it's basically a given. Like, there's no way Trump's going to take Wisconsin or Michigan, they said. I don't know.
But isn't he up in Michigan right now?
Last I checked, he was. Yeah.
And Wisconsin?
Yep.
And Michigan.
Yeah, I mean, they're only Wisconsin's 3% reporting.
Did I say Michigan twice?
Yeah, you said Michigan a few times.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, that drink's empty.
It is not. There is still.
Look at that.
No.
I handed it to him. He said, one shot for this giant drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not going to dance, you can't drink anymore. We got to get something for those drinks.
All right, hold on. Q will know this one pretty well.
John is drunk.
Can I join a voice chat, or do I gotta type 200 characters?
No, we got too many voices already.
Yeah,
especially with John. That's 4 voices right there.
If we all do this dance, Q will be very happy.
I'm not dancing.
What? It's real simple.
What?
It's literally. Ooh, fuck it up. Q knows that shit. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you got to do a real
knows.
dance.
That's it. What are you talking about?
Your dance made the vein pop.
It did it. Hey, Q, look at that. Hey, he knows what it is. He knows. I told you that would make him happy.
Yeah, sorry, Big D. You're gonna have to type 200 characters at a time.
Yeah. Warning, graphic description. Oh, I didn't even get to read the rest of it. God damn. Dylan went running for
so in Texas, the Republican legislators tried to get 170,000 ballots thrown out.
Yeah.
Probably really down in that quick.
I figured if I didn't finish it, you were going to say something. If I did finish it, you would say something.
127,000 in a Democratic heavy county because they were trying to declare that drive-through voting because they had tents set up was unconstitutional.
Okay, Dylan just asked, okay, if Biden wins, do you truly believe he will stay in office all 4 years?
I mean, unless there's some major health or medical issue, I don't see why he would.
Well, let's not say things like that.
He's old.
I don't think
Trump. I think where you're at, I don't think that there's going to be any sort of conscious decision that he's going to make that he's going to leave office. Like if he leaves office, it's going to be because there's a medical issue, or like he's not going to step down. You know,
he is old, but I mean, so is Donald Trump because Donald Trump is what 74.
Yeah.
So and Biden's 76.
Yeah, but Trump's strong.
6. Apparently,
Trump's strong.
Dylan said he's already on the decline. Talking about
his
Joseph
dementia.
Biden. Well, I will say there's definitely points.
Well, I mean, technically, we're all on the decline.
Well, I haven't hit 26 yet. I'm not.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost 30.
John, I think you were well into the decline by the time I met you.
Says the man who I watched
I don't
try
think
to
he's
drink
step down.
four Locos before noon.
I think that
that was a good day.
Oh.
I think that he has some a lot of what you see, like his kind of choppy way of talking that people says is dementia. Like he does have some cognitive decline, but I don't.
He said Sleepy Trump is only here to try to beat Trump. After that, it's smooth sailing. Smooth. So do you think he just transfers power to Kamala Harris? Is that what you guys are thinking?
I don't think he's going to step down. I disagree with it. I think that his everybody calls his choppy talking and like his stuttering cognitive decline, but I think that's kind of how he's always talked.
Yeah.
There are some issues with it, but it's not everything that they're saying it is. You know?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's it's not good, but it's not as bad as.
Well, he says
they're
that's where the
saying.
shitstorm.
I mean, if you
begins.
listen to Fox News, then yeah, of course he's going to step down because his brain is basically melted at this point. But then at the same time, like Donald Trump was going with that rhetoric the whole time and that narrative that he doesn't know he can't formulate a coherent sentence. And then right before the debates, he totally flipped it.
Yeah, there's also plenty of instances where you can see Donald Trump do the same thing. He'll start a sentence, get sidetracked, he'd start saying another sentence, go back to the story. They compared his speech to like a fourth grader or maybe even younger.
If you read his speeches,
not even to make fun of the guy, but like just the way that he talks. They're both just old as fuck. You're not wrong.
See, the thing is, when you listen to the two talk, it's like you compare the debates.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is a lot smoother, and he can get everything out like in a smoother way. And it sounds like a little bit smoother coming out, but what
there's no substance to it. There's nothing actually in it. It's just,
there's nothing in it. It's not, he doesn't, and like he said, the way he talks, like if you put it down on paper, you're like, did a 4-year-old write this?
If you had a stenographer, word of the day.
Let's look up stenographer Trump transcript.
It's gonna go like this. Are you ready? You guys ready?
Yeah.
They're not ready for this. Listen, it was China. And I believe bigly that they sent the China plague here to the USA. Okay. I believe that strongly, very bigly. Kamala is the worst possible VP candidate. Okay. Worst. And I feel very strongly and bigly about this. And he asked Barron. He believes the same thing.
He asked Barron? He asked Barron for advice?
Yeah, he asked Barron for advice. Oh. Kamala is a cop, LOL. Well, you know.
Yeah. I mean, not anymore.
Not anymore. Well, she was a DA.
Yeah.
Which is arguably is worse.
See,
because she was responsible for putting probably hundreds of.
It's weird that like
away.
We're feeling like when you think about governmental positions, it's like everybody's a lawyer.
Yeah.
And everybody's like a rich businessman. And then you're like if you wanted to run for office, you'd be like, oh, but I'm not a lawyer. And it's like, wait, that's like the last person I would want in office is a fucking lawyer. Like the worst people on the planet are lawyers.
No, but Dylan, you have a great point actually about. I wouldn't say she loves, but she does have a record of putting away minorities in jail for what I believe was predominantly minor drug offenses.
Yeah.
And then it's interesting to see that be counteracted from Joe Biden saying people with the minor drug offenses shouldn't be in jail, but put straight into rehab. So there's kind of a clash of ideas there, but I'm sure it's something they've compromised and talked about,
Yeah. See, and it's a different position when you're a DA compared to
that's another one they just brought up too, withhold evidence.
Yep.
Everyone talks shit on Kamala, but I feel like everyone forgets about Pence. Like, I'm not a big Kamala fan, but I'd take her over Pence.
Dylan's making good points about Kamala Harris here. No, I mean everything you're saying is true. So
I don't really favor either Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. I'm just weighing everything, and
at the end of the day, we wanted Bernie. So now we're just kind of sifting through the shit, trying to find something.
At the end of the day, we wanted Bernie. Dylan.
Don't lump me into that.
Yeah, for sure. Won that debate with Kamala. I didn't watch too much of the VP debate.
He didn't for sure win that. I think that they both did a really good job.
Yeah,
I think that he might have done better than her, but I don't think it was by like a Pence win at all. Especially considering the fact that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were ahead in the polls. And
Pence
everything.
Pretty openly hates homos, and as a half homo, I can't get down with
half homo.
Yeah,
that's an interesting way to call it.
No, you're full homo.
Is it true that Pence doesn't believe in evolution? LOL.
I doubt he does.
I mean, he's very.
I could see
he's very down with the religion. So there's probably some truth in there. But then again, I know I can't call up the guy and ask. But
do you know he used to have a radio show?
Though.
Mike Pence.
Yeah, the Mike Pence show.
Has Pence done anything in office? He's probably slept there.
Sucked
eaten there.
Trump's dick.
Probably. I've never read anything about it. Let me do a quick Google search and see some of what Pence has done. I'll try to find a non-biased source here.
Will you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Pence is. I didn't even know that he was a person until.
See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone forgets about homo hating Pence.
Is that what you're calling him now?
Homo hating Pence. Wow.
That's what he's done. He's hated on the gays, and that's about it.
Well, that's another big thing. coming up, the Roe v. Wade.
Yeah, well, with Amy Coney Barrett.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that.
The first sentence of this article.
Yeah.
In his first 3 years in office, Pence has struggled at times to find a successful role. Well, from overseeing the ill-fated voter fraud commission, which was unable
That's
to
what I was
find
talking
widespread-
about
yeah, that's what
earlier.
you're talking about earlier, to failing as an emissary to Capitol Hill. He's mostly fashioned himself as a hype man for Donald Trump, campaigning on his behalf. Okay.
Yeah, he's a great debater and he's a great talker. He had a radio show for a long time, so everybody knew he was going to do well in the debate.
This is listed in bullet points, so I'm just going to read them as is.
Do whatever
bullet
you got to
point
do.
1: he has staffed most of the federal government. As a bullet point number 1.
That's an accomplishment.
Well, I'm just going to read off. He has taken the lead on rebuilding the nation's space program.
Space Force?
Yep.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's the commander-in-chief of the Space Force.
This one's very
Do you
vague.
think he has an astronaut helmet on his shelf
why not?
at home?
I would if
Right
I
above
could.
his bed.
Do you think he puts it on when he jerks off?
Do you think
I
he
think he
jerks
just
off
wears
into
it
it? Then
around.
puts it
Space
on?
monkey? You think it like one of those that kind of chokes him a little bit?
The bullet point number 3: he has raised a lot of money for 2020. That's what it says.
I like how these are.
Um,
Are these accomplishments?
Apparently, he over a 2-year period, Pence raised more than $4 million, money that will likely be deployed during the 2020 presidential election season. Oh, so this is kind of like backtracking it. That was it. It was only 3.
Those are his. That
was
he's
it.
used the bathroom every day.
That was it. Wow. There were 20 things Mike Pence did while you weren't looking. Let's see what
Oh,
this one
gross.
says. He may
I don't
not
want to know what he does when
We'll
we're not
learn
looking.
about the
Jesus.
astronaut helmet.
In January. Oh, these aren't looking too good. In January, Pence and others lobbied Trump to take hard-line positions on abortion, making good on some of his anti-choice campaign pledges.
Anti-choice.
Yeah.
That's got to be a hard banner to run under. I'm
Yeah.
anti-choice.
Yeah. Anti-choice. Yeah, that's why they
Oh,
call themselves pro-life.
Are you ready for this one? Because you can relate to this one.
Really?
He's been very vocal about supporting the use of tax dollars to fund religious schools.
Oh no.
Oh, because I went to a Catholic school
Yeah.
for 8 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figured.
It was a good education. I'm not going to lie. Me and Brandon both went there.
Made you really religious. Really worked for you guys.
You see, that's not what the perk was.
What was
It
the
actually
perk?
hot nuns?
kind of turns you away from religion, but it was a private education. So
Yeah, but
you
you
get a
don't know
little
about
bit
it.
He
more
cast a
one-on-one.
tie-breaking vote to confirm Betsy as Secretary of Education, which I'm pretty sure backfired really fast, didn't it? Didn't she cut funding for education like really soon after she?
Yeah, pretty much everybody they appoint as a cabinet in their cabinet is like the opposite of the person that you want in that position.
Pence
But it's
invited
like that's
anti-abortion
the funny. It's like that's
activists to
not
the White
an
House.
accomplishment. Like when it's Trump's list of accomplishments, it's like he's appointed so many judges. It's like, but that's not an accomplishment. That's like one of the duties that's on your desk
He's been doing
that you're
his
just
job.
supposed to do. It's not like you're doing something like above and beyond. It's like, oh, you have to. We have these seats open, and then they always rip on Obama for like, oh, why'd you leave all these seats open? Why would you do that? We could. It's like, well, because the Senate and the House were Republican, so he didn't really have the opportunity to. Just like how they didn't let him nominate Merrick Garland for 10 months. But that's not an accomplishment, you know?
In
If
June,
Trump wins,
Pence was put in charge of the
it'll
U.S.
be-
space policy.
If Trump wins, it'll be off the back of how annoying the average liberal is. Yeah.
Quentin says Space Force.
That'll be part of it for sure. I think the annoying average liberal is becoming more of a myth and less of a reality as time moves on, though. I think like the
I don't
social
know, I
justice
hang out
warrior
with both
isn't.
of you guys.
He raised money for his own PAC and other political causes.
Yeah.
And it literally says, what's the point of having a PAC if you're not going to raise money for it, right?
Clearly, you haven't gone on Twitter. Oh, I go on Twitter every day.
Oh,
And
here's
if you think that the left is annoying and outrageous and absurd, you should see the right.
Are you
I
ready?
don't know how anybody goes on Twitter.
Are you
I
ready
hate it. I got to get off social
I
media.
can't
hate it. It's
handle
terrible.
Twitter.
Both sides are terrible.
You want
What?
the kicker? You want the kicker?
Yeah,
You want the
sure.
kicker? On June 23rd, Pence addressed Focus on the Family, a powerful anti-LGBTQ organization for his 40th anniversary.
Homo hate
For his anniversary?
For its anniversary.
Oh, I was like, what, like his marriage anniversary or something? What the hell?
Pence
That's a
has
weird thing
been
to do.
pressuring Congress to implement anti-transgender policies in the military. So
Nice.
there's some things Pence has done. Take them as you will, but I think it's pretty obvious how we feel
Yeah.
about all those.
Yeah, I think most Americans would not enjoy that. Did you think this is a good question, any third parties had a good presidential campaign this year?
I think
to be honest,
JoJo-
I don't know I mean, she had a good campaign.
Yeah,
There's a lot.
I know for I think it was like 2 months ago, there was a big uptick in a lot of JoJo stuff that I saw on all social medias. I feel I don't know too much about the guy from Howie from the Green Party, but I feel like JoJo. I wouldn't say she had I guess you could call it a good presidential campaign because I feel like there's a lot of people. She gained a lot of support. But
yeah, the Green Party didn't really have a good campaign. JoJo had a good campaign, but the thing
didn't
is,
the guy for the Green Party drop out? Or no, was that the Libertarian Party?
No, JoJo's Libertarian.
Yeah, but wasn't there like someone else who was supposed to be the head and then they left?
Yeah, the Green Party was a little bit, they were kind of fluctuating between who they actually wanted to run. But the thing is that this is a really bad year for third parties because of the enthusiasm behind Trump and the enthusiasm behind not Trump, and not Trump being the one that can actually kick him out. So even if they did run a good campaign, which I think JoJo is probably one of the better third party campaign platforms campaigns that's run in a while, there's just no chance because of the dynamics of this election.
Because of people like you.
Because of people like me.
I got scared.
Scared. At least I wasn't too scared to vote.
It's essentially what you just said, just because of the hype behind no Trump or more Trump.
Well, I'm not saying that's a reflection of myself. I'm saying that the priorities of people shift. You see, it comes down to priorities. If your priority is to boost a third party or maybe try and push one of the other parties in the right direction, which my priority typically is, and that was my priority before, but then your priority shifts when you like one of the presidential candidates has like behaved in a way that's actually causing more destruction than is worth voting for a third party. So it's just a shift of priorities. That's still like one of my top priorities, and this is just like a temporary, like I would never vote blue no matter who, or like the lesser of two evils isn't something I would typically vote for, but it's just a shift of priorities, I guess. Being not Trump or Biden was the best campaign. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much whoever was the nominee for the Democratic Party would have a really good chance. Joe Biden had the least of the good chances. If it was somebody like Bernie, then Trump wouldn't have a chance at all.
All right.
Which is proof. Another reason why it's like I hate voting for Biden, because it's like if the Democratic Party really wanted to beat Trump like they were saying they wanted to, then they wouldn't have pushed Bernie out, Like they said that everybody has to vote Biden because we had to kick Trump out.
Yeah.
It's like, well, no, if that's what you wanted, and especially if that's what you wanted, you would have picked Bernie as your VP. That would have been the number one way to kick Biden out. And they didn't do that, which means that wasn't actually their intent. Their intent was just to push neoliberal centrism or further neoliberalism.
Did you read the bottom one?
What change do you think Biden will actually enact that differs from Trump? I think that he will actually raise the minimum wage to $15 an hour. I think he'll actually provide a much better economic relief package or economic response and pandemic response.
Creating a public option for healthcare.
Yeah, healthcare is going to be much better. It's not going to be good under Trump at all. Like prices aren't going to be good. He's actually going to raise the taxes on the corporate tax rate. It's not going to raise taxes on like normal people. Like Donald Trump just for some reason just acts like it's his decision on what Joe Biden's going to do. Like our taxes aren't going to go up, but he gave Donald Trump gave like a $2 trillion tax break on the ultra rich. And it's like, you want to talk about the debt and the deficit all the time, and then you do that. It's like, well, what the fuck? We could have paid for like most of universal health care. Just for the raise in the military budget last year, we could have paid for 2 years of universal or free tuition-free college for the entire country for 2 years.
Well, that's another
just
thing.
For the rise, not the military budget, just the rise in the military budget.
He wants to do loan forgiveness as well.
Yeah, exactly. So those are the things that, like, I think he actually will do. And then also saving
Eat the rich.
Obamacare, or at least improving Obamacare so it doesn't suck as bad as it did, but it's still better than nothing, which is what Trump is offering right now.
Biden wins Connecticut.
I can't post pictures. Fuck YouTube. Well, what do you want to post a picture? Just send it to Dylan.
Yeah,
Text
just send it.
to
Yeah,
Dylan.
yeah, send it. And if it's your taint, send it twice.
Well, Dylan will like that.
Yeah, that's why I said send it twice.
Yeah, no timer on Snapchat.
Hey,
Praise. Eat the rich.
Q's out here. See, the best thing about this right now is Q is away from the Rocket League. He's joining in. He's getting informed and educated.
Should we?
Also, I want to say it's a little bit of a shout out, non-related. Q, I hope that job interview went smooth. Hope everything's going well with that. Hopefully, you get that call back real quick. So, yeah.
Texas is turning red now.
Texas is turning red.
Only by
Minnesota's blue.
60,000 votes. 60,000 votes out of like 8.5 million in Trump's favor.
Really?
Yeah,
For
49
what?
in Texas.
Oh. And if they're going red?
Yeah, usually when it like if it starts trending as it goes, progresses from like 50 to 100%, it'll typically like kind of trend more in one direction than the other. So if it's trending Trump, it'll likely continue to trend Trump. So that's not cool.
Senate wins 5 seats, Democrats 5, Republicans 6.
24 seats.
Still left undecided.
I wonder what the Senate race looks like where's Lindsey Graham? South Carolina?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's South Dakota. Mike Rounds won. Kentucky. Mitch McConnell wins.
Yeah, she's getting her ass whooped.
Yeah.
Did you see this picture that Brigham sent?
Fuck Mitch McConnell.
Brigham's got like 4 live
Damn.
streams going on.
Damn.
He's got the setup.
This man is doing the most. All right.
Brigham,
we see you.
which one of those live streams do you have the volume on the loudest though?
And if it's not ours, we'll still love you, but we'll hurt a little bit. What are you making over there? She's making sausage, folks.
Get over there, Dylan.
It's my cousin, you sicko. I'm
That's
not
why
in
I said it.
Virginia no more.
Well, you can't. You can take the boy out of Virginia, but you can't take Virginia out of the boy.
Hey. I love how they both laugh. There's no denial.
Yeah, they just both snickered like, yep.
They look at
that's
each other,
right.
snicker, and then go back to their incest is funny.
Dude, we
Yeah.
were
All
just
right.
in Oregon with nobody below the age of
Why
45.
do you fuckers say Oregon?
What do you say?
Oregon.
Yuck. Oregon.
This is a state, not a part of your innards.
Yeah, but Oregon. That's weird.
But
That's
anyway,
weird.
we were stuck there for a month and a half with no one below the age of 45 sharing a room.
Star, I know you're off this live
talking
right now,
about?
but how many times did you see Dylan beat it?
How many times did you hear Dylan
Damn, you're
beat it?
sneaky. Okay, wow, damn, the kid's getting better. Dylan, I trade off listening to one at a time. LOL. That's what Brigham wanted us to know, and we appreciate Brigham. Maybe just listen to ours just a tad bit more.
He's
Yeah.
just going to time it to tune in to hear when I'm talking.
No, he doesn't. That's when he times out. Actually,
Yeah, that's most likely the case.
Probs.
Okay.
wow,
Oh,
Illinois
by the
is
way,
so blue.
we're up to 11.
Are we really? Thank you for joining us tonight. Do we want sausages? Polish. Wow.
Q likes the apartment vibe.
Oh, yeah, we're here at Dylan's place right now. What you can't see are the dead animals in his room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or really anything else he has in this apartment. You would probably change that answer
mean-
real quick.
I got a little bit of dead animal.
Yeah, but it's not like what we've all seen. Historic voter turnout in
mummified.
America despite surge in coronavirus cases. Florida's
So,
93% in, and it's looking like it's going to go in Trump's favor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh, we
Florida's
should
done.
get Star in here to
Georgia's
say your thoughts
45%
about the
in, and
coronavirus.
looks like that's going to definitely go Trump as well. Georgia, yeah,
So Wisconsin right now is
and Michigan.
25% reporting, 53% Trump, 45% Biden.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought that Wisconsin was going to go Trump, but
See, John, Q said tasteful dead animals. And that's what it's all about.
I
It's
don't know.
tasteful.
I don't know. man.
What? What's tasteful?
Apparently, the dead animals are
corpses.
tasteful. My corpses.
Yeah, we do know that you're our biggest
Well,
fan,
no,
Brigham.
we do, and we appreciate it. I'm liking the lava lamp. Jesus vibes. That's what you said earlier, but you didn't say Jesus vibes.
You said apartment vibes.
Yeah.
I simplified. I paraphrased.
Wow,
I
you
feel like-
cannot be
yeah,
the
you can't do that. It's
person
cute
reading
because
us the messages if you're just going to take.
I'd vote for
Creative
Joe
liberty.
Biden, but Obama still hasn't revealed his last name. It's what?
Wait,
He
Obama?
also hasn't come forth and accepted the Michael Obama situation.
Oh God. Can we not talk about that?
Yeah, we're not going to get into that. That's if you want to watch that, then just go to Alex Jones and Joe Rogan.
Star, would you like to put in some input?
I have seen that woman's donger waggling around through the dress on live television. All right.
Have you ever heard what do they call you should know the term deep fakes?
This was on, I think it was on Ellen. Yeah, this was her live on a TV show, and there was a wiener waggling in that dress.
There was a wiener waggling in that dress. He fact checks it all, my dude. Who fact checks what? What's going
talking
on?
about Joe Rogan podcast.
Oh, doesn't allow what though?
We were talking about Alex Jones.
Oh, agreed with Dylan. So he apparently believes that Michelle is actually Michael.
You know, it
Alex
doesn't
Jones
surprise
is
me.
our Lord and Savior.
I would think that Big D would believe that.
I don't know Big D, so I'm taking y'all's word for it.
You've met him at a few parties.
I have?
Yeah, he was at the last party here.
Party here. Who? Who?
The going away party.
Yeah, but who the fuck is he?
Tall guy.
Tall.
Dating Kirsten now.
Oh, the
The
girl
troll.
from Oh, hi, Big D. I didn't realize that was you. I never learned your name that night. So until then, you have just been
Yeah, his
a
name is
person with a
Dylan.
face.
Dylan.
All right. Well, now I know.
Okay, but do you guys want these?
I don't
No.
know how many you gonna make.
No, I just ate some bacon jerky.
I just ate some bacon jerky. I don't know if you make extra. There, I by chance might have one, but I mean,
if it's not too much trouble.
yeah. You know.
Shut the fuck up.
Election officials. PA received over 2.5 million mail-in and absentee ballots. I didn't even know PA was that big.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's like 20 electoral votes. Let's see. You want to see my map?
Yeah, show me the map. Show me the map.
Right
PA
here.
is Pennsylvania, right?
So let's update that map. How
Yes.
about?
My first grade teacher was from
Dylan,
there.
you're the only college graduate here.
No, he's not. I graduated like the year before.
Wait, you,
You
grad?
did not
Oh,
You didn't
Graduate.
graduate.
Yes, I did.
You left
Really?
and you still haven't gotten your certificate.
Ooh. Ooh. The claws are out. God damn. Oh.
You didn't go to a ceremony. Mine was canceled due to COVID.
Oh.
I don't think the ceremony really
Oh,
matters,
shit.
though.
It's also optional. And I wouldn't have
Mommy and daddy are fighting again.
Okay, let's
gone.
see.
I
Let's see what
haven't seen the
happens.
degree.
Let's see what happens
Where
if
is
we.
it?
Just like Obama's birth certificate.
Oh God.
I haven't seen Obama's birth certificate or Starr's degree.
Or Trump's taxes. There's a lot of things we're not seeing in
Yeah,
this world.
we haven't seen Trump's taxes
Yeah.
or Hunter's laptop.
You need
Yeah.
to see Hunter's laptop.
Just show us the laptop.
I bet you there's some fun things in that laptop,
Yeah,
like the Wolf of Wall Street fun.
Wolf of Wall Street fund.
No, fun.
Oh, okay.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
the Wolf
Still
of Wall
haven't seen
Street,
that
Jordan
movie.
Belfort has an amazing podcast too.
Really?
Yeah, it's a great podcast. I listen to it all the time.
Huh.
Dude is actually really smart.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't realize how smart. Like
Well, that's
not just
that's
about,
like his whole thing. He's fucking.
but not just
super
about
smart.
like business and all that. But I'm talking about overall, like just general knowledge.
Yeah.
Dude's really smart and he's very captivating.
Hmm.
You should watch it sometime.
I will. All right, let's update the map and let's look at like how it is right now. So right now, Wisconsin's leaning Trump, Michigan leaning Trump, Georgia leaning Trump, Florida leaning Trump. Texas I already have as red.
Yep.
Because I don't think I really took that one seriously as a swing state. So let's see what that looks like if those actually go his way. Was Ohio leaning red? Georgia. That puts him at 258 if he wins all those states.
Damn.
So,
So-
Trump's winning?
No, he's not. He didn't. Those are still like very
Yeah.
far
Well,
underreported.
Florida's not. Florida's at 93% reported.
Well, yeah, Florida's going to be pretty much
Yeah.
a win. So
And I think Georgia was at like the, I think or I guess I shouldn't say high, but high 40s.
But all right, so let's look at this. Pennsylvania looks like it's going to be Biden if we just keep going with the way we are now.
Okay.
And North Carolina is also Biden, and that puts him over the edge. No, fuck.
No, it doesn't.
That means that if he gets, okay, that puts him. If we give him Trump, Arizona, and one of these main electors goes for Biden, it's a dead tie, 269, 269.
And that's what we were talking about on the podcast, a dead tie.
Actually, I came up with that is
Yeah, we
because
talked
I had
about it.
Wisconsin. No,
Yeah.
I had Wisconsin flip for Joe Biden. That's how I got it. And Wisconsin is
okay.
red. So I don't. This is another way to get a dead
wow.
tie.
Wow. There's two ways to get a fucking
I'm
dead
sure
tie.
there's quite a few
Yeah,
ways, but I didn't know that they were this
Yeah.
in this route. Like there are only 9 swing states. So
It's insane. The only thing that puts Biden. Oh, I was reading that. The only thing that puts Biden over the edge is the smell of small. Oh boy.
it's the smell of small girls.
All right. Well, what happens if
Well, they
it's
do
a tie?
smell good.
We actually talked about that briefly. We don't fucking know.
No, I do. I
oh,
looked
you
it
do?
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I retract that statement.
So remember, I said that it goes to the House, and so I was like,
Yeah.
well, the House is Democrat majority, so if it goes to the House, then sweet. What happens though is it goes to the House, but it doesn't go to the all of the representatives. It goes to the House in a way that each state gets 1 vote.
Oh.
We have the states like California
yeah.
and New York,
Illinois.
but California is going to be the same as Kentucky,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So because there are more Republican states,
Yeah.
it ends up basically, if it's a tie, Donald Trump is the winner. I think
Okay.
it ends up coming down to that. And then also Mike Pence is the leader of the Senate as the
Yeah.
vice president. So ultimately, the only way that Donald Trump can lose is if it's an overwhelming Biden victory. If it's a close Biden victory, he might
See that?
pull it out, but Trump could possibly steal it with the Supreme Court.
Michigan reports more than 24,000 same-day voter registrations, and in Michigan, 45% were very confident that their vote will be counted accurately, 42 somewhat confident, 8 not very, and 3 not at all.
Wow.
24,000 same-day registrations.
I don't really see if you're voting in person why you wouldn't be confident that
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Because, I mean, it's pretty...
if you're
What do they
voting
got
by
going on
mail,
up
I
there?
can see why you might be a little less confident, but
They're still not reporting Texas, though.
yeah, so
Or Florida.
they're way far behind.
Okay.
From what
Oh,
we're
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at.
yeah, you're right, you're
Michigan, Jesus.
right. Yeah, Michigan is...
Nearly
But only
60% Trump,
only
40%
20% of
Biden.
the votes are in.
Yeah. Still, I don't like it.
Yeah. Wow.
Confidence for that's
Yeah,
what
we
you were
just
looking at
saw that,
before. So yeah, if Trump takes Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, not North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Arizona, and then Biden takes North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, then Nevada, then it's going to be a dead tie, boys and girls.
Wow.
Oh, that was the last.
Great question, Q.
Yeah, he's got some good questions.
Q's a smart cookie.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Ask some more questions, Q.
Yeah, Q. Question it up.
All right, so North Carolina, they was it North Carolina or South Carolina? They passed a law where
I believe
they
it was
require the
South, wasn't it? Because it was the one that was going in favor of Trump.
Yeah, they passed a law where they require witness signatures on ballots after thousands of ballots had already been mailed in.
Dylan says I would say
Dylan.
more, but I
Wow.
started playing video games. Well, if you think video games are more important than the future of your
Also,
country,
Steve, did you delete my chat?
Delete? I don't even know. I don't think I can delete it. No, I
Oh,
probably
mine-
can, but I
mine's
know I haven't
gone.
deleted any chats.
that's probably a good idea. It's not there.
Chat, say something.
What?
See if it pops up. I'm just gonna delete it.
He fact checks. Don't post something stupid.
I'm gonna post
Well-
exactly what I posted before.
Sub to Jay Diddley.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's
It's like gone.
What's Kanye's numbers looking like? I don't think Kanye even has numbers to
Well,
report.
I don't think he's on the ballot in Wisconsin.
Yeah, he.
I don't think he's on the ballot. Is he on the ballot? He is in Minnesota, right?
Kentucky
Brigham?
too, wasn't he?
Um,
Did you say Brigham?
yeah, because he voted in Minnesota. I thought he said Kanye was on the
Oh,
ballot.
I'm pretty sure he was in on the ballot in Kentucky as well.
Fucking Kanye West.
Scoop
Do you think
diddy whoop
anybody-
poop.
any like seriously votes for Kanye West? Like not as a joke.
Maybe like one
Like, I
or two.
kind of like his
people in the whole
platform, his
country.
ideas. You know, because
Mike
they're like,
Pence
"What are you
probably
gonna do
did.
about taxes?" And he's like, "Well, I haven't looked into taxes
But
yet, so I'm
God's
just
gonna tell
gonna,
him.
yeah, I'm just gonna gather the best experts." He kind of sounds like Trump. I'm gonna gather the best experts.
Yeah,
They
'cause
know
I
the
feel
most
like,
that worship God, and we'll figure it out.
yeah, I feel like anyone that pays enough attention to Kanye to like actually consider seriously voting for him would know that he is just total manic depressive and it won't go through. So like if they care enough to vote seriously, then they'd see that they shouldn't vote seriously for him.
Oh, so it's kind of like a catch-22
Yeah, like just
Like-
self-defeating.
It's a lot of catching to do.
paradox.
Yeah,
Like if you want to vote for him as a serious vote, then
You
your
would know that you
seriousness would
can't.
make you not vote for him.
yeah.
That is quite the paradox.
Yeah. What's it saying? Pennsylvania, 19% in. Trump's up by a percentage, and what is that?
Historic
8,000.
Voter turnout. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, they're
We've
repeating
known
the same
that for
thing.
weeks. Jesus, tell us something new.
76 in favor of Trump as of right now. He's up about
Pretty
200,000.
dang close. I can't
Yeah,
believe
it
it's
is.
that close.
That's very close. Wisconsin.
48%.
Why are they so
Oh.
slow at counting?
That must have
let's
just
see what-
changed
so this is
because, yeah.
406, 400,000. Let's see what this says. See, this says Donald Trump 515,000, Joe Biden 480,000.
I think they're about, yeah, but they have been
So that means that we
behind
have-
all day.
Yeah, so we have more votes here
Yeah.
reported. I don't like it.
You know, you getting bubble guts?
Actually, I'm.
John, what
I've-
did you just say?
Yeah,
You've never heard
I
the
was-
term bubble guts?
I was kind of trying to think of that, comprehend what you just said.
Yeah, have
as
you
I was
guys
also
really
trying
never
to
heard that?
figure
It's
out what I was
when
gonna
your-
say.
No.
Stomach is just really upset and bubbling, and you know something bad is about to happen. You got bubble guts.
Bubble guts,
Has no one heard that before?
This sounds like some like
butterflies, and
What are you guys
Louisiana
watching?
talk.
We are watching CBS.
See, even Bonnie said, "What in the world?"
Bonnie heard me say that the other day, and she laughed because she thought it was funny. So I don't
Uh,
need that type of sass.
Brigham,
I thought you
we-
just made it up off the top of your head.
No, it's a real life thing.
Brigham, we're I'm looking at Associated Press.
And then we're also watching
then-
CBSN.
Yeah, if you guys have something better that we should watch on the TV, let us
Yeah.
know, because this kind of sucks. They just keep talking about like, oh, voter turnout is at an alt. Yeah,
Bonnie's
we
a
know,
liar.
guy.
Bonnie's
Start
lying. I said it the other day.
Jonas.
I've literally never.
No,
heard you
I
say
don't
that.
want your food. I do want another drink though, Dylan. So maybe sauce that one up.
Okay. Secret Trump voter coming in clutch. Do you guys really think that there are as many secret Trump voters this year as there were in 2016?
I think so.
I don't think people
You're
are
not
as
allowed
afraid.
to support Trump
Are you kidding me?
unless you're like some redneck that doesn't give a shit. But like any person,
You sound
And
like
normal-
Chelsea Handler right now.
who the hell is that?
Did you see that on Jimmy Fallon? She apparently had a talk with 50 Cent because he said he was voting for Trump because he didn't want to be
Oh, yeah,
20
yeah.
Cent. And she said on live television that she's like, I had to remind him that he is black and he does not vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, I think I did
And I
see
was-
that.
Wow.
Exactly.
See, that's the kind of
yeah.
stuff that's going to drive people away from Democratic Party.
So CNN is mostly just showing numbers. Brigham reporting live.
Great.
Well, Steven loves his numbers.
Yeah, I'm a numbers guy.
You guys should totally put on Fox News.
We thought about
Actually, yeah, put on
Yeah,
Fox
put on
News.
Fox
Let's
News,
watch
fuck
some
it.
right-wing propaganda.
See what they say.
But yeah, so the
All of
secret
them
Trump voter,
Trump
I
leading by 97%.
it.
I think that I don't think that people are as afraid to say that they
Fox News right
support
there.
Trump now as they were in 2016.
Oh no, I think
I mean,
that's
it
actually
depends
pretty
by
caught
the
up.
it depends by the state, but
Which I don't say much, but I really think
Yeah.
it's like everyone's like, oh, people who support Trump, that a lot of people are like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
You
that's
think
true
that-
too.
So besides the radical people that are like, yeah, Trump. I think
Yeah,
a lot
like
of
if you're
people
not the
are
type of
that
person
way.
that's going to drive your pickup truck with a Trump flag, you can't say you like Trump.
I would say there's some truth to that. I just remember,
Like,
especially like,
Unless you're willing to constantly fight strangers.
Well, I mean-
you can't say you like Trump.
me and you kind of see that on campus though.
Oh, yeah.
Like on campus, there was a lot of people who I knew who were Trump supporters, but they wouldn't say
You definitely can't say it on campus.
Yeah, you would not say it on
well,
campus.
yeah, it depends on the area. It also depends
I
on the
can't,
state
like,
too.
Just from scrolling through either my Snap stories or Tinder and stuff, like so many people posted on their stories, like, if you support Trump, just go ahead and add me. If
Yeah.
you support Trump, go ahead and swipe left.
Yeah, I literally saw
Like-
someone today that said if you voted for Trump, unfriend me, never talk to me again because I
Yeah.
hate your fucking guts.
Yep.
But
I've
do you-
never seen anyone say like, if you're voting Biden, fuck you. Like,
But do you guys think that people are afraid to answer to pollsters?
yeah,
Because that's where it comes.
Yeah.
It becomes applicable. Like people call and ask you on
Applicable?
the phone.
I would think so.
I mean,
Really? Okay. I don't think
'Cause
so.
I
I don't
want-
think so. There,
I don't think
no,
so.
no, no.
I
'cause-
wouldn't trust.
I
the
get what you're
because there's
saying,
anonymity
no
of that.
there's no face to face there.
Yeah, I get what
It's
you're
like a
talking about
keyboard warrior.
socially, but that's not a social aspect of it. That's somebody
still
like
don't trust-
online.
I feel like a lot of people, especially people that would support Trump, wouldn't trust the anonymity of it.
The anemone.
Well, what are they going to do? Like post their
You
name
know, I mean,
online or
boy.
something? Like,
You
what are they
never
afraid
know.
of? I guess they're Trump voters, so they could be afraid of a lot of things.
Yeah, and there's so many leaks of everything now. Like,
Hey, Jimmy's typing.
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, I told him to get in the chat.
What's
He's like,
up,
"What
Jimmy?"
do you mean?"
I don't really think that's an issue, but
All right.
I think that the biggest thing is the polls could just be off because there's a pandemic, there's absentee voting, there's
Yeah.
Supreme Court cases getting hundreds of thousands of ballots thrown out. So there are so many other factors that could also cause it.
Oh yeah.
But it's still very
It's
early
going.
in the night, so you know
Yeah, it is.
you can't really say. I mean, Wisconsin, what do we got? 35% reporting, and it's pretty neck and neck, 50% to 48%.
How's Michigan looking?
Michigan is pretty strong in Trump's favor by 212,000 votes,
Damn.
208,000 votes, 30% reporting.
Oh, I thought it was more than that.
Nope. It's a crack.
Oh, look at that crack.
Been talking a lot.
Soy boy over here.
Soy boy. I haven't had soy in a long time.
No. Oh,
Dylan's right. Iowa ain't real.
Iowa's not real.
Iowa isn't real.
It's like not a state.
All the central states don't exist.
Oh, well, we're the breadbasket of America.
No.
Yeah, we are.
Iowa's gonna
When's
go
the last time you ate bread?
to Trump.
Literally
though.
today.
Iowa will without a doubt go to Trump.
I'm Dylan. Nah.
But yeah, I don't know. They're like
Bread
the only
eater.
state not reporting. Iowa's always fucking weird though. They got the weird caucuses and shit.
You said they have
What they
weird
do.
cocks, huh?
Pete
Projected winner for
Buttigieg
Texas.
decided to just announce that he was the victor in the Democratic primary in Iowa, even though he wasn't.
How are they projecting Donald Trump the winner when there's only 38 electoral?
They're
Or no,
projecting
no,
it.
I'm sorry. That's the wrong thing. When they just said projected to win was Texas, and look at it.
Oh wait,
That's Colorado.
that's Colorado.
No. Below it's cycling
They're
through.
No, they're
but-
looking at counties. Each individual.
yeah,
county.
but down below it said Texas projected winner.
Oh right.
You can
right.
literally go back. I know this is live.
Yeah,
but you can
no,
go
I
back.
saw.
No,
it, I
we'll
saw
just
it.
let it roll through.
I don't know how they're projecting that when that's what.
You're gonna let it roll through all 52 states.
Dylan.
Yo, hit me up.
It already had a projected winner for. Are you sure? Now I don't believe you. I don't think they would have a projected winner for.
I'm not. Go back, Bill.
What?
Give me that. Yeah, go back. You're like 40 seconds. There, that should be good. That should be more than enough.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's gonna be popping up. Watch. Unless I'm really wrong. Thank you
Jesus
for that.
fucking Christ, Dylan. That's why you get punched in the twat.
Blame Star.
Or maybe I'm just wrong and stupid.
Arkansas's.
But I could have swore it said.
No.
Oh, I was wrong. Sorry.
Yeah,
I apologize.
you were wrong.
I apologize.
What the hell even was that you ate? Was it
Looks like
tinfoil?
seaweed.
You ate seaweed in a microphone. That's disgusting. You know, I don't get the appeal of
Corn
ASMR.
harvesting season. Too busy. Well, they harvested corn about
Yeah,
a
it's a
month
little late
ago,
for that,
so sorry about you.
You think?
If your corn is just now getting harvested, you are in a bad position.
Q asked a good question that I'm going to answer.
Yeah.
If Biden wins, you think Trump will push for a recount, even if it's an overwhelming Biden win?
Yes. Yeah.
No matter what, if Biden wins, he's going to push for a recount and he's going to throw fit. But if it's an overwhelming Biden win, nothing's going to come of it. But if it's close, then there's going to be a much bigger deal with him, like actually taking it to state Supreme Courts and the Supreme Court. And that's when you might actually have a lot of ballots thrown out. He's saying that And actually, Justice Kavanaugh on the Supreme Court he actually released like a letter, like an opinion piece or whatever the hell it was on last week, I think, saying that he finds it constitutional that we actually know the results of the election on election night. So saying that he basically supports Donald Trump's push to stop counting votes after election night, which is bullshit because we've never had the result. No state has ever actually had like all of the results, the final results on election night. It always goes into the next day at least. So we've never had that. So it makes no sense, but it just shows that if he does try and stop all vote counting, and he also said that if he looks like he might be the projected winner, or not the projected winner, if he looks like he might even have a chance on election night, he is going to declare victory early. And so the issue with that is if he announces himself and declares victory, then his base is going to accept it as truth.
Yeah.
Fox is going to accept it as truth. That essentially weaponizes the base, and then they have to take it from him as opposed to just giving the win to whoever wins. It becomes Trump's to be stolen from him and given to Joe Biden, even though it's only stealing from him because he stole it in the first place. So there's an issue with that. But yeah, he's going to, no matter what, he's going to call for, the only time he won't call for a recount is if he wins. Then there won't be any fraud, except it caused him to not win as good.
As bigly,
Yeah,
as
exactly.
strongly. Damn.
So,
Maine's
We'll
close
get
too.
this dead tie.
Michigan looks pretty. But that only says 28. Oh, they're behind. They're liars.
I mean, maybe they're more accurate.
Maybe I don't know. That guy looks like Walmart Alex Jones.
That's a Trump campaign advisor, I believe.
Well, does he not look like a Walmart Alex Jones?
I just heard him say some really funny stuff the other day. I can't remember what it was.
Now what the fuck are you cooking?
Yeah, Trump campaign senior advisor.
My sausages.
You're what?
Sausages.
Didn't you just?
Yeah, no, he was the one saying that what's going to happen. All right, he had a prediction on like Fox News the other day. He said that it's going to look like Trump wins on election night. And then as votes come in, they're going to fraudulently count fake votes to make it look like Biden wins. Basically saying like as votes actually come in and are actually counted, that if they're in favor of Biden, then they're all fake votes. So that's what Jason Miller here on NBC News Now was saying last week.
Old Jason Miller.
He's probably also the guy that said during that first debate when Trump was being like a baby that was just interrupting all the time, and they were saying like, well, you know, he was saying that Chris Wallace was against Donald Trump and it was 2 against 1. He's like, well, he was interrupting like a lot, and he's like, I don't know if I would say that. And it's like, are you fucking delusional? Anybody that watched that debate could see that. You guys probably didn't watch the debate.
I watched the debate.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh wait, you can't hear my answer.
Well, yeah, because you're eating seaweed on phone. You're muted for 45 minutes.
I can't take this guy serious because he has the name of someone else famous.
He looks like a less cool Alex Jones.
Well, no, Jason Miller, the Jason Miller I know, was an MMA fighter. His fight name was Mayhem, and he had really cool hair, and he used to beat the shit out of people. And I just can't take this guy serious now.
Because he doesn't have really cool hair.
Yeah, and he's not an MMA fighter.
I feel like that's John's dream.
To be an MMA fighter?
Have really cool hair and beat the shit out of people.
That seems a bit extreme.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever partied with you without getting choked out.
You ask for it a lot of the time. Literally, like on 2 separate accounts, you are the one who
You should get him another
initiated.
drink then, because I want to see him choke you out.
You initiated it.
Bar holds are
I miss
illegal.
Brian Williams.
Brian on NBC.
Oh, I see Big D is back in the chat, but he doesn't.
You don't know what's going on.
They are never asking for it.
What? Who's asking for what?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the choking. They never ask for it. It just happens. That's something you're gonna have to look inside your own soul and figure out. But here, usually Dylan asks for it. So
No.
Dylan asked for the choking.
yeah, of course he does.
Normally, John goes, Dylan, let me teach you how to wrestle. I'll go really easy on you. And then we grab, and I'm in the air within half a second. And whilst I'm in the air, I hear him whisper, I never go easy. and then I hit
No,
the ground.
I think what actually was said is, do you want me to let you down easy as I cradled your lifeless body because you had no idea what to do with yourself? And then the next time we wrestled, I asked you, do you want to get slammed or choked? And your exact response was, well, neither are going to happen. To which you then got choked.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to clear things up there. What the fuck are you eating?
Potatoes and sausage.
But can I have a bite of the potatoes? Fuck yeah. They're kind of cold. That is all right. Did you just turn us off?
Yeah, you're eating. I'm not gonna have you.
Bro, I'm eating away from
Wait, did you turn me off?
Yeah,
too?
it was just habit.
I get muted for John.
I'm not a fucking hooligan.
Oh, goodness.
Ew.
What kind of potatoes are those?
Oh, I almost X'd out of the live stream.
Can you turn me back on?
I don't
You
know. Are
turn
you
back
done
on?
chewing?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. What kind of potatoes are those?
Why do you have to be talking into the microphone when you're talking to somebody off camera?
Because I'm in the zone.
She doesn't have headphones on.
Let me do that package right there.
Turn me back on. She can't hear me.
Rezzers or Reezers?
Gotta show the camera. John.
Yeah, whatever
They
this
gotta know.
is, free marketing. These fucking potatoes are good.
I don't think you can see it.
They're really good.
Official potatoes of the
Those
2020
ones-
election.
Yeah, those things are fucking the bomb diggity. Yes, yeah. That looks like a half.
Did the sausages come in the potatoes?
No,
Oh,
Kobe.
My sausage comes
Rest in
in
peace.
potatoes.
Oh God.
what?
My sausage comes in potatoes.
What, after you put them in the fucking cupboard for a week?
Ooh.
Or no, the freezer and then
The
the cupboard?
freezer, then the
Yeah.
cupboard.
God.
Nice and wet for me.
Potatoes go in the freezer, then the cupboard. Cooked hamburgers go in the sink.
No, on the sink.
By
On
the
the
sink.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for like cleaning, but for storage. Gosh.
I forgot
How are
about it
you
for
alive?
a few days. I was still gonna eat it.
And blocks of cheese get bitten whole.
Yeah. I forgot about it for a few days. It was on the sink. Do
On
you
the-
wash your hands? Do you do dishes? Do you use
yeah,
water?
he's like, that'll still be good. That's gonna be a
Yeah.
good snack in
No,
about
because I
a,
do the
about
dish
a
and be
week.
like, oh yeah, I forgot to grab that for lunch. I'll grab it tomorrow. And then
Oh
I
my
go to my 8 a.m.
God.
class and forget again.
Wait, so you leave it on the sink knowing that you're going to leave it until tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? If you're not going to eat it within...
I don't want a
half an
cold
hour.
burger. I want a room temp burger.
Oh my God.
Did you have a microwave?
Not on campus.
At your home, where you left the burger.
There's literally microwaves.
I
in-
ate in the gardens so I could smoke while I ate.
Why didn't you, I don't know, go to like
Did
one
you
of the
eat that burger?
commons and heat it
No,
up and
Brandon
then go?
threw it away. I was pissed.
You were going to eat it?
Yes, I was gonna eat it.
Just go to one of the
You would've
commons,
gotten
heat it up, and then go
salmonella.
have your fucking
E.
little
coli.
leisurely lunch.
I only had like a 15-minute lunch break. and I
That's
had to
on
go across
you
campus.
for setting up your courses like that.
No, it's on me for failing so many generals that I
Yeah,
had
there
to
you
set
go.
up my
You
courses
know how
like that.
my fucking classes are set up? I had
You dropped out. It doesn't matter.
Didn't know this was an ASMR
Wow.
podcast. Yeah, it's not, and it wasn't intended to be.
hey, and I didn't do ASMR. If you want to
Yeah,
really
because I
know,
muted you.
but no, I backed up.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't fucking Seaweed Dylan. I took the bite back here,
Seaweed Dylan.
finished the bite, and then I came back.
Yeah, nice.
So just want to get that clear. Why didn't he ever ask me to choke him at DG? What the fuck? Well, Dylan, because you don't have the looks for it. You don't have the stamina for it. You don't have the physique for it. Okay, it what it comes down to.
You
is
intimidated him because you're too tall.
what happens at the DG stays at the DG, and so much has already happened. You couldn't add to that trauma. Good fucking
Yeah,
save.
that was
good
in the nick
save.
of time. That was a
Good
weird
save.
bite too. It was like a pop.
Is that it?
Huh?
Yeah, that back room seen it all.
No thanks.
True words never spoken.
What? Yeah, that back. Mm.
No, I don't, but I would love another bite of those fucking potatoes.
Oh God. I feel like a DJ with these mute buttons.
Sausage gives me heartburn.
That
You don't
sausage
need to
kinda
talk to
tastes like
Star in
corn
the
dogs.
microphone. No, they don't.
They need to hear it.
Do you guys like to hear
Am I still-
John
no.
talk to somebody off camera? I mean, they probably do. Laugh my ass off.
Oh man, I'm back. Like I never left.
Yeah. How's
Is
the
Bonnie
fart?
still
how's the fart
watching? She
mic?
might be. What time is it? 9:15. Oh no, she would be asleep by now. She might be still watching. Bonnie, if you're there, let us know.
Q's here. Dylan's here. Bonnie's there. Nice. Who else is here? Brigham, Dylan, Bonnie.
I should probably tell
Q.
my girlfriend that. we're
Yeah.
doing this. I don't think I ever
Yeah.
told Lily.
Hey, Steve. Wait, am
Well,
I unmuted?
Would assume she know. You bet. Oh my
I'll save that
God.
potato like a pack of chaw just for that.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I want to know who else we have in here because there's 9 viewers. I want to know. I
Yeah.
want to see some new names.
It's
Yeah, what-
Steve's bot subscribers.
Hey, I don't subscribe for bots. They just subscribe on their own. Actually, I get a lot of Trump supporters. And then they Teresa's here.
Teresa,
She's
do you know Teresa?
yeah, she's a coworker
Oh well, hello.
and a friend.
Nice to meet you. Me and my 5 phones. You have 5 phones going to watch it. Well, thank you.
I think he's trying to beat out Brigham as the
I
super
I
fan.
Yeah.
think he is. Brigham's got what hell
Yeah,
laptops
but he
set up.
admitted to watching or playing games instead of actually asking
This is true.
questions, So I don't
That's
know how much of
true.
a super fan
What
you are
games
then.
were you playing, Dylan? What was more important
Oh, I bet you.
than the fate of
I
our great
almost
country?
bet you it was Call of Duty.
Dylan, you don't even believe in voting.
I
You
Yeah.
can't talk about the fate of our
He-
great
This,
country.
so just a little backstory for y'all.
Yeah, we started talking about this and then we just didn't.
Well, I was going to bring up. Dylan thought he could vote on his phone.
Yeah. He's like, wait, can I still vote? Are the polls closed or whatever?
Yeah, we're like, no, you can vote. You just got to
do I
register.
go?
He's like, I could do that. I was like, yeah, but you'll have to, figure out where you go. He's like, I can't do it on my phone. Like,
I've never
no.
voted.
And he's like, since when?
I think that Dylan only says that he thinks voting is unimportant because he's just too lazy to vote.
When it
it's
literally
a part of it,
it
a big
takes
part of it.
like less than 10 minutes.
but I gotta leave my apartment.
Oh darn! It's hard for an unemployed person to leave their apartment.
Yeah.
Ugh, Dylan was playing League.
What compare? Oh, I've never played that. I don't know what it is.
League's not
I
bad.
mean, I know what it
That's
is.
what
I just
Gabriel
never played
plays,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah,
And Gabriel's like really
well,
good.
Gabriel's like pro, so
Yeah.
I give him props for that. But League is a lot of words that you probably don't want me to say on the podcast.
Yeah, probably not. Let's keep that to a minimum, if not a complete
Oh,
zero.
you got a new subscriber.
Who is it?
Yeah, everybody subscribe to my channel.
Yeah. Was it
Great
Q?
videos every week. Sometimes every 2 weeks.
Who subscribed?
I'll go subscribe.
Who done did it?
200. Oh, we've gotten 3 subscribers.
Hell
I
yeah.
finally just subbed.
Really?
Yeah, sub for
Wow.
sub, Steven.
Sub.
Dude,
no.
I subbed to your channel like a year ago, and I've told you to sub to my channel, and you won't because you're like, I don't like politics. It's like you're on the fucking podcast all the time.
Okay, hold on. Q, what do you think will happen one
I
day?
just want to hang out.
I'm
Yeah.
bamboozled. What happened?
I mean, I bet it'll happen one day. No lie.
What's the channel?
I'm confused by it though.
Last Resort podcast. I'm gonna change it though.
To what?
The Epic Companion, but it's
Oh.
EPOCH.
Oh, like
Yeah, you gotta
epoch.
Because
change
because our podcast.
Oh,
like
voting by
this-
phone. I don't know. I
might-
don't think that'll ever happen to you.
No,
Voting by
I-
phone.
I mean,
I think
I guess it could one day. I don't think it's gonna
I
happen
feel like
any
there's
day
too
soon. No.
many. There's too many issues there, and like,
Too hard. It's easy to hack phones
yeah,
and everything.
way easy to hack phones.
I just want to get a VPN and vote 50 times.
even
Yeah, I don't think it's got to be like some sort of official, either electronic at the polling place
yeah,
or
maybe.
something that's physical.
Q
like a
says this
real
is going to
ballot.
happen in our lifetime. He says it, and you know what? If he's saying
If
it, I
they
can
can
believe it.
secure like the internet more, I guess. I
Also,
don't know. It's
I just want to point
so
out. I don't know
easily
if you
hackable.
No.
don't know if you guys realize, but
Yeah,
this
you're
man
off
Q
screen.
has the same Squirtle Squad picture for almost all of his social medias, and I fucking love it.
It's just like my $10 website.
And I just now realize it's the same right there. Squirtle Squad. Pokemon fans, anyone?
Ew.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like Pokemon.
nice. I'm collecting cards again.
First gen. Yeah, I
First-
know. I was there with you when you bought a bunch.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, that's
Of course,
important.
I like
What is
Charizard.
the starter?
Charizard.
I had a
For what?
holographic Charizard
For
card when I
Leaf
was a
Green,
kid.
of course.
It's worth
Leaf
like
Green, that's what, first gen?
$150,000
Yeah.
now.
It would have been either Squirtle, Charizard, or Bulbasaur.
Yeah, but what's your pick?
Oh, what's my pick, bro?
Yeah.
Always fucking Charmander because I wanted Charizard, and that was the hardest one. So Bulbasaur was the easiest to win the game, or maybe Squirtle was the hardest.
I
But
don't.
the grass type
Bulbasaur-
Pokemon is always the easiest one to play as, and I think Fire type's always the hardest.
Really?
No, it's
Uh,
water because like the water first fucking attack is whoops, I said the F word, but like bubble and it doesn't do like
Yeah, but
What is under Dylan's eye? That's a good question.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
my gems. Because I'm
Pretty
cute.
sure grass is always the easiest to win the game with, and fire is the hardest.
I think grass makes the early game really easy, but then you hit that rock gem And
Yeah, but all you gotta do is have another Pokemon in your party.
yeah, but my Bulbasaur was always like level 90, and then I had like
Yeah, see,
a
that's
level 2
that's because you
Pidgeot.
didn't fucking play right.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't like Pokemon.
Oh man, I love that
Okay.
shit.
So back to the Last Resort podcast. So after this, we might start changing some topics, I think, and have episodes where we actually
We're gonna do some conspiracy theories.
do conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah.
Lily will probably bring up like murder stories.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
you have to. Ghost
I'll
stories.
probably just be the political guy, and I'll just bring
You
up
know what we should
political
also
stuff all the
do?
time. So we'll have a rotating. That's why I'm going
Yeah.
to change the name of
and
the
then
channel.
we should go mobile with it. If we do like ghost shit, we could go like stay at places.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking dope.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to do an episode where I take everyone bare bones camping, and we all die because I don't know
What?
how to bare bones camp.
Yeah.
How don't you?
I wouldn't have gone with you even if you said you did know how.
I'll go. 'Cause
Oh,
Nice.
No ASMR this time. I can still. Did I mute you, Dylan?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, you did?
Yeah. Oh, John's dancing.
Bro, food is so good.
Oh my god.
That wasn't me.
It's just me now. Hello, everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some more drinks. Let's see how off the rails we can get.
All right, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
John,
Thank you. You gonna make me another drink? Oh fuck yeah! Do the same thing you made.
I knew if I donated that 169, he would dance. I think if
Oh,
I think if everybody donated $1.69, John would strip dance.
maybe $4.20.
$420?
No,
$4.
like $4.20.
Strip dance? Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
depends on how this next drink hits me.
Well, it can't. I mean, if people are going to donate money, it can't be a maybe. It's got to
Hey,
be
if the money starts flowing, decisions get made. But you know,
But what's the price?
North.
North Carolina. Trump. Oh,
Wow.
94% in. God
And they were
damn,
saying-
that is not good.
Yeah.
North Carolina is a huge. Oh, that's South Carolina, but North Carolina is a pretty big. Yeah, no, that is. Oh, that's the Columbus County. All right,
Yeah.
I'm all over the place. Let's update this map.
Blue Raz.
This map hasn't really changed. It's actually saying 91% reporting. This one is saying it's very close, 49.7% to 49.1%. Man, they're way too close.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna kill it, is if he just barely squeaks by in all of these.
Bonnie keeps paying me on fucking
Really?
Venmo.
She's just gonna make you give her the money back, I'm sure.
Probably.
41% reporting in Wisconsin. Donald Trump 51.7%. Joe Biden 46.8%. Donald Trump is currently taking Wisconsin. Florida still fucked.
That's
Texas.
a Florida man vote.
Going back to Trump.
That was expected though.
Arizona is going for Joe Biden. So let's update our map and see where. Oh no, that's a bad one.
What?
Pennsylvania is turning red now.
Oh no shit.
That's
The Senate has 40 seats for blue, 39 for red. Oh my god, Q just fucking sent me money too.
really.
Yeah.
How come you're making all the money? I do this. I do way more work for these.
Can you
things.
dance?
You're not dancing.
The money's not. Hey, not all the viewers have partaken in the send John money on the Venmo.
I'm looking at Associated. I just Googled election updates, and they use the Associated Press for their source.
He said it was ransom money. Hey, buddy, I expect $1 million.
I keep forgetting to look into that.
I know. I keep
looking into
like
that
I
one.
can see myself looking here. So like sometimes you know what they do in baseball when they know like there's a camera pointed at them. After
What?
they'll do a hard stare right at it, just
like this.
and then look away. Yeah, that's what they do.
That's what I do to people when I'm
Hey
driving.
man, I'm just trying to see some
if you're ever
moves.
like driving on the highway and somebody pulls up next to you, just go like this.
Well, last time we were up next to someone on the highway, we all got flipped the fuck off.
Oh yeah, we did get flipped
Yeah.
off.
Oh, Q, you want to see the moves, boy? I hit
Wow.
Toby earlier.
Those
I
are
don't
some
know what- I
colorful
don't know.
drinks.
Yeah,
You need a
But
red one to even it all
I
out.
had a red one earlier.
Yeah.
We should have been drinking red and blue the whole night.
Yeah. But who would drink what?
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
you
one's-
want a little sample?
That one's got a bit more.
There's powder all over the fucking glass.
Yeah. You'll get past it.
What the hell? What the hell is
It's like the
this?
salt for a margarita. Am I still muted?
But what is it? Yeah, you're muted.
It's bluegrass and something.
Hmm.
You didn't look like you liked it too much.
It tastes like porta potty water. And it looks like it.
Hey, man, if that's what it tastes like, they're missing out on a huge business venture.
Flavored porta potty water?
Yeah.
Or just selling the porta potty water?
Both.
Oh, yeah.
It's fermented cat pee.
I'm just trying to see some moves.
Interesting.
We're all trying to see some moves.
I gave you guys moves earlier. What more do you want?
It's been the last, I don't know, 3 parties that
want
John
more.
has just refused to dance for us. I don't know what's going on.
It's every
I-
party that he's
literally-
with
I think he
Bonnie.
can't dance anymore.
He won't dance in front of Bonnie. Bonnie,
think-
leave the live stream so John can bust.
That's not
some
true. I
moves.
dance at home all the time.
Why wouldn't he dance in front of Bonnie?
I danced.
know.
I danced at the last fucking party.
I think John can't dance.
I danced.
Bonnie, is that true?
I
Can he-
danced
did
at
he
the
lose
last
his moves?
party. I danced at the last party.
I
That
didn't
was
see
literally
it.
like
I didn't
3 days
see it.
ago.
Didn't see it.
That's because all y'all were upstairs making music.
That's why you did it because there's nobody around.
Bonnie was there.
Okay.
So you just
Someone
don't
else
dance
is there.
for us.
I
He's
still
just shy
fucking dance.
sometimes. You're
He's just
shy.
shy.
Oh,
You know,
he's
I'm
shy
not
right
shy.
now.
You know what
fuck.
Silas said
Oh, his
before you
face
got
is
to
getting
the party?
red.
What'd he say?
He said, "I sure hope John doesn't come to this party because he never dances."
That's not even real. I've known
That's
Silas for
exact-
like
Q
2 days.
said, "Little shy boy."
Little shy boy,
Little shy. I'm gonna
big
call him Lil
forehead,
Shy.
having ass.
Little shy.
What do you want?
So
Oh.
we've got Jay Diddley and Little Shy.
I just fucked that up. You see that?
No. See again.
What?
You see, you do
That
it
was
when I'm not
weak.
looking.
What?
That was weak, John.
I can do the Toby again.
The
What do you want?
Toby.
Yeah,
There
the
was
Toby.
there wasn't even any leg in that.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
sitting down.
Get up.
There's no
I'm gonna
hips.
be all you're gonna see
hip
when I get
action.
up is my peen.
That's what people want to see.
That's not what they want to
That's
see.
what they're paying for.
They're paying way. It's not enough.
Yeah, we just got another.
need more
you said all
donations.
they're gonna see is my peen. We just get another thumbs
Trump
up.
wins. Let's accept it. Well, Dylan, let's
Trump wins. Let's accept.
we
Why?
can't accept it until it.
and
it's
start
true.
party. Oh, he's saying you should start dancing because Trump's winning.
Oh,
I think that's what he's getting at.
if he sends me money on Venmo, I will.
Yeah. We
If
gotta-
Trump wins, John has to bare ass twerk.
No, God, no, no one needs to see that.
Yeah, I'm not going for that either.
No one ever.
I don't want to see that.
And that last party I danced on Brandon.
Did you?
Yeah, while y'all were all sitting at that fucking table.
I don't remember.
So you just don't pay attention.
You busted a move, but
I
you
busted
didn't
more
dance.
than I cut a little rug. All right.
But you didn't. See, because I'll bust a move from time to time.
You couldn't-
but I don't dance.
Oh,
And that's where the disconnect is.
Is that
like
it?
you've been busting moves this whole time, but you ain't dancing.
once you busted enough moves, you danced.
Iowa results
Exactly.
are coming in. Joe Biden 60%, Donald Trump 40%, 39%,
Wow.
59 to 39. Iowa. That'd be a surprise. I'm sure that's going to change.
It's like John. Say you got a basketball hoop
Yeah.
in your
Yep. Basketball. hoop.
driveway.
Yes, sir.
You walk outside of your house,
Yep.
and on your way to the car, you shoot a basket.
Yes, sir.
Did you play a game of basketball?
No, but I shot some ball. Ball's life.
But that was not a game of basketball.
Can't play a
Just
game of
like
basketball by
busting a
yourself.
move every once in a while.
Can't play a game of basketball by yourself.
So what you're saying? We got to dance too?
Hey. You said it, not me. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Game of basketball consists
You know the Nazis said
Did you
that.
say a game of basketball?
basketball.
Basketball.
Game basketball. And
I
I don't
told
even,
you I made it
and
second.
I don't
drink
even
stronger.
like basketball.
I don't
I'm
either.
not very good at it. I mean, it's fun to watch,
Yeah, I suck at basketball.
but when it comes to
it's not even
basketball,
fun to watch.
no, I think it's fun to watch.
It is the
I
most
watched-
like
I watch people break hella legs.
it's the most high energy sport to watch. I think
What?
for like constantness. Like there's not much a break.
Have you never seen? I don't know, maybe a fucking hockey.
Am
What
I
about
Canadian?
soccer?
Okay,
Am I
no.
European?
I just want to see what both of you would do.
Hockey is so high fucking octane.
I can see
Um,
that for hockey too.
But for real, you'll get way more worn out playing soccer than hockey or basketball.
I would argue hockey just as much.
Really?
You want to skate at your hardest 100%.
But you got to like run at your hardest in soccer, back and forth. The field's
Yeah,
like as big as a
but
football field.
In skating, there's fights, there's checking,
There's fights in soccer.
That's a fight in soccer.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
There's
actually
probably not
get
any fights in
cold.
soccer. I don't know if there is.
People get knocked the fuck out in hockey.
Yeah.
Pull out their teeth and then
They
go
do.
back onto the ice.
Tennis.
You can leave the chat. Hockey is fast as fuck. It is. So tennis, I don't watch too much, but I believe it.
Rollerblading is hardest sport.
Chess is pretty hard.
Dude, I like roller derby.
I like how
Seeing
he's
those
like-
big butch ladies
like
go
how-
at it.
He's like, wait till I get home and I have my keyboard.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
like,
gonna type it
rollerblading is
up.
hardest
Yeah.
sport.
Speed walking.
Yeah. Middle-aged moms.
Dude, in the Mall of America, they be fucking getting their workout on.
Yeah. It's in the Olympics, is it now? Speed walking. Wow.
No, then you're talking about tennis.
Do you have to have like a Karen haircut too?
And fucking pushing a stroller.
And taking Adderall?
Ooh.
That's the one Olympic sport they let you take drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
The
fail the
speed
drug
walking?
test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kansas.
I want
Because
to see
soccer
them get
moms are, like,
completely
always on
tweaked
Adderall.
out on meth and speed walk
Speed
across
walking
the field.
is in the Olympics. You guys are bullshitting me.
Wow.
Hold on.
Speed walking. That's funny.
I
Holy
got
shit.
this, John.
What is it?
Race walking
Oh, it's called
is a
race
long
walk.
distance discipline within the sport of athletics.
How?
Although it is a foot race, it is different from running in that
There you go,
one
John.
foot must appear to be on contact with the ground at all times. And it is assessed by judges. Where the fuck are they? I want to speed walk there.
Yeah, that's nice.
We're
Is it
watching
fucking like
the,
Hawaii?
This is Rio 2016
Oh,
race
Rio
walking.
2016.
Men's
Men's 20
20
kilometer
kilometer?
race walk. Wow.
Jesus. Shending.
Do you think they go as fast as like running though? Like they have their some
We're about to
weird ass
see.
technique, or does it
Well,
actually
no,
look
because
like
Usain
speed
Bolt
walking?
hit like what, like 33 miles an hour?
Everybody should watch this with us. Men's 20 kilometer race walk, Rio 2016.
There's over 200 people in this fucking event.
Yeah.
Holy shit. No Americans.
Do you think like they feel like failures because they're not runners?
I don't know.
They're like, well, I guess I could do race walking.
the fact that this is even real is just boggling my mind. And yeah, I
There's
still
a
don't
lot of
see any
people.
Americans.
Nope.
That's because we're real athletes.
yeah, we're not gonna race walk.
I am.
I wanna see the,
flabbergasted.
So thank you,
Women's.
Q, for
and Bonnie,
putting
she
us into
confirmed
this.
it. Yeah. Hold on, fast forward it so we can just see this shit. in
Yeah, why
action.
are we just watching names scroll by? Yeah, they don't get started for a long time.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
They're so clustered.
Who watches their feet to
Is
make
this-
sure that they're not breaking the rules?
They said there's judges.
But there's so many feet.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think honestly
gotta
this
be a
is
bunch of
more of a
cheaters.
sport for the judges.
Bro.
Wait, how can you tell? That like they just look like they're jogging really slow.
Look at them dumping water on themselves so they don't fucking chafe. That's tough.
Like, does it look like they have one foot on the ground? Like the guy in front doesn't.
At all times, one
No,
foot.
he looks like he's just running
Yeah,
really weird.
It does kind of look like that. Huh. That looks like that's literally how my grandma walks when she's got a place to be.
T. Bosworth is in
I
the
feel it's
lead.
like who can pretend they're not running faster than they are,
Yeah.
or like you can run the
The
fastest.
one guy
while,
checked his watch.
I'm surprised one of them doesn't have like a freaking iPad. They're just watching him.
There's definitely looking at this guy in lead. There's definitely times where both feet are off the ground.
Yeah. So then how does it work if you can break the rules once in a while? Then
Or maybe there's not. Hold on, look at that view.
I don't know. I see both feet off the ground. I don't.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're just like you can go fast, but you don't want to go so fast that they catch you.
Yeah.
So it's like just this like mental game more than it is a physical like challenge.
It's like doing a slow race with your friends in the first grade.
I wonder if we lost a bunch of people.
Probably.
No.
Oh, we're still
Still
there.
at nine.
Wow.
It's fun to watch. Can we talk about the plot to kidnap the Michigan governor?
Oh.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about? I mean,
There was a plot,
was a
to
plot.
kidnap him.
and then
Hey, story closed.
yeah, and then well, it's kind of weird that Trump just kind of kept fueling that fire of making fun of her and fueling like the rhetoric that caused people to start that plot in the first place. I 54% of the people support. What do you mean?
I'm
Supported
assuming he means Trump supporters
kidnapping
all
the
supported it.
Michigan governor?
I think that's what he's saying.
I supported it.
Oh,
I think it'd be funny.
Show us where it says that.
Ooh, I think I still had cayenne on my finger from dinner. I just rubbed my eye. Oh, hold on.
That motherfucker.
Watch this, dude. There's no way that was legal. Watch him after he chucks his cup.
We're gonna watch it.
54%
This
of
dude,
people.
1, 2,
What?
3. No, that dude. Yeah, he gets his shoe kicked off.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely a run.
Yes, if you can go that fast, then why weren't they just doing that all the time? So he's like, "Oh, I got to catch up," so they'll let it slide a little bit.
Are they gonna talk about it? Because I feel like they're probably talking about like that motherfucker ran.
No, I think there might just be covering because he kicked his shoe off. Imagine kicking your shoe off in speed walking Olympics.
Yeah. Did you not tie his fucking shoes? What the hell?
Not good enough.
Are they just lazy at everything they do?
Why does that guy look? He's on massive amounts of coke right now.
Because it's speed walking. Like, remember? You're allowed to do meth.
Why do they all have the same type of like coke head sunglasses though?
Yeah, like those creepy ones where you can't see the eyes at all.
They gotta get pit
You just
vipers.
see a
man.
mirror of
They
yourself.
gotta get
Yeah.
pit vipers. Man, I would love to speed walk on a beautiful place like that, though. So to each their own. And those misters
Dude, they've
are
got
set up.
mist set up
Damn.
for him.
Look, he's literally just smiling. Is that a breathing technique that I don't know about?
Okay, let's go back to election stuff since people can't see what we're commenting on for like the last 10 minutes.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes. We're at 5 minutes in this video. And we fast forwarded some.
Yeah, give us some more. Go back to what were we on? We were on Fox News for a little bit.
No, I had it on NBC for a little
Go to
bit.
Fox.
I've been switching them around.
What is
Go to
Fox
Fox.
saying?
The Fox one was just numbers, like a
Go
blank
to
screen
it.
with numbers. I'm working on it.
So Trump won another state. Which one was it?
Just go to your recently watched shit, boss. Go down the library.
Oh, right here.
Can't believe he's winning in Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, see, this is all Fox is.
Wow. Wait. Is there any other like this is the only Fox channel? There's no
I
way
think
they
so.
would give up an opportunity for propaganda.
So, why is Hawaii the best state to have as a friend?
Oh God.
Why?
Because he always says hi.
Mute. Mute. You muted me. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, cool. God. He always says hi.
He always says hi.
I hate you sometimes. I really do. What are you typing in now?
Fox
Oh,
News.
okay. All right. Well, hey. We could watch
Uh,
Tucker from an hour ago.
Hmm.
Florida is the future of the country.
No thanks. Oh, Lindsey Graham wins.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it's only got the 2 lives.
All right. I feel like the feds find out about these kinds of kidnapping plans all the time. This one was just in the new media. Well, I don't think they actually like arrest people. Like they might find, I don't know, to the point that they actually arrest people for it. That might be a little bit more hardcore than some of the other plots that they might foil. There might be a little bit more merit to it if they actually, arrested people. But I guess I don't know that many details about the situation.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
You got a new like and a new follower for Trainhead.
Really?
All that
How do you
posting
know?
is it's still on my phone.
On you, what post?
That was a joke because you don't post on Trainhead ever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
It's about
I
as
don't.
active as my art account.
You have an art account?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
yeah, I didn't know.
recently resuscitated. I've been trying to post once a day on there now.
Really?
Yeah.
You're on Instagram?
It's a dillboy_ort.
I think I've seen that one. I don't go on Instagram anymore.
It's the best place to be. Better than Twitter. That's for sure.
I don't know. I just can't. I just don't feel it.
It's more peaceful.
Too many pictures.
I like it because it's a lot more just entertainment. Not a lot of fighting and screaming.
Yeah. Well,
Even
I like
if,
the fighting and screaming.
even if someone you follow happens to be like really dumb and opinionated, you really don't see that side of them on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm a bury my head in the sand type of guy.
Yeah. Donald Trump looks like he might take North Carolina. Oh, Jesus. Twitter is great for following Bella Delphine.
That is true. But you know what's even
That gamer
better?
chick?
So, porn wise, since Tumblr died, there's this site, New Tumble, which is essentially a Tumblr clone that actually
Oh.
works and actually supports porn.
John's dancing
So-
behind the camera.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys missed it. He did a little dance. He got his legs into it. He got his hips into it. Now he's getting his belly into it.
surprised his gut
That
isn't
belt
just
buckle is-
rolling into flame.
It's a big red spot where his belt buckle is rubbing against his belly.
There is, actually. Thank you for pointing that out to everyone.
Wow. Oh, they're
Oh,
pissed,
Right here,
man.
bud.
Who?
They are pissed.
pissed?
No.
Q, Bonnie,
What happened?
damage on. Wow, all caps.
Did he just type Bella Delphine?
We're talking about social media, and he said Twitter's great for following Bella Delphine.
Simping over here. No two dogs are the same. That's what the ad said. Oh, Monster Jam. Oh, that shit was lit.
So has everyone seen that Belle Delphine is actually like back? That's
I
great.
didn't even know she
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
She left for
I
a
don't
bit,
know.
but now she's like actually like doing podcasts and everything. So you're seeing a lot more of her now. That's pretty cool.
Really?
Seeing more, didn't she used to get naked?
No, she posts like lewd stuff, but she doesn't do like
Oh.
porno.
Hmm.
I mean, like
That's what I do.
this will sound like I'm just simping, but she is like
You're simping.
pretty funny and like does a lot of cool art
She's
stuff.
actually, I like her personality.
And her tooth.
Dude, honestly, I've never seen that side of Belle Delphine because there's only one e-girl I like,
Oh, boy.
and I saved the simping for her.
Mm. You know, I'm gonna admit something.
Oh, boy.
What the hell does simping mean?
The original definition is someone idolizing mediocre pussy.
Oh, that's an acronym.
Yeah,
Someone idolizing mediocre pussy.
yeah.
Okay.
Which now it's essentially like obsessions with e-girls and thinking that by paying a lot of money, you're paying a lot of
So
attention.
it's focus on the idolizing, less on the mediocre.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I was gonna say. It doesn't seem like-
nipple on the TV.
That's just her
That's
shirt.
yeah, that's a shirt ring. Jeez,
I
you got
don't
excited.
Star came busting
Look,
into
they
the
had to
kitchen.
put a
Or they zoomed in to.
I haven't seen you that excited about a
Headshot.
nipple since you saw Lily's.
Whoa, pause.
I
wait
still
a
haven't
minute.
seen Lily's tits.
Or yeah, thinking about seeing Lily's.
Oh,
That's what
darn.
gets you
He
excited.
hasn't seen his cousin's tits.
I still haven't seen her tits.
I've seen Star's tits. Lily, step up
Ow.
your game.
Hold on, Star. You know he's
Remember
letting out
earlier-
all your secrets. He just said he.
And now they're roommates. This is how Pornhub got his
This
makes
is
a living.
literally like 3/4 of Pornhub.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen
Oh.
Star get stuck in the dryer a lot since we moved in together.
Oh
Gets
god,
stuck in the dryer. Wonder if that's ever actually happened.
that'd be fucking funny.
I'm pretty
You
sure
get like a
it
shirt
wouldn't.
caught in like one of the holes or something. Maybe if you have like some of that like what are those like
A
little
bracelet?
no, like on your shirt, like
You have epilepsy?
Tassel? Zipper?
it could be a
sequins?
tassel. Yeah, sequins. You have like sequins on your shirt or something. It gets caught like in the holes.
Ah, okay.
Then Dylan comes around.
Who's
do we got
doing
here?
laundry in a sequin shirt though?
I don't know.
Me.
Stepmoms.
Who's getting caught in dryers?
Me for both of those.
Oh, we went up another viewer.
Ooh.
We're at 10,
Sure,
and we
it'll
were
go
talking
down
about
a little bit.
porn. Fun times.
Literally seeing more. Wait a minute. What? Wait, is that?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Huh,
Big D
what?
is saying some stuff.
My
There's a-
chat's got a delay.
Oh, so they're looking at Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan. Oh,
And it's
we
gone
missed
already.
it. Look like they were saying some important stuff too. Dang it.
Rust Belt voters on the economy. Excellent, good, not good, poor. That's a close little race there.
So everyone is saying that Wisconsin's going to go for Biden because we're getting hit with the pandemic so hard right now. But it looks like it's not happening,
Yeah.
boys and girls. It's not
Ladies
happening.
and gents.
Mute me quick. Actually, mute everybody. I'm about to yell.
We're gonna get fucking caught. Yes.
Can you hear that in the mic? Could you hear the music?
I don't know if you could or not.
I'm just trying to be safe.
Okay.
trying.
Wait, I'm not monetized, so
It could still actually get taken down.
taken down. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I didn't know they got taken down because I've been copyright stricken.
same.
Everybody hates Tony Evers.
Is it Evers
We
or
heard of it.
Evers?
I was a Tony Evers.
Leave it to Ever.
Yeah, leave it to him.
Dude said, "Let's legalize weed," and then did
Yeah, but
nothing.
Wisconsin's also a Republican state right now. It's Republican legislators. So as governor, maybe he could do it. I don't know, but I'm not sure if he can. But the Republican legislators basically block everything or a lot of things he tries to do. But I'm not really that informed on Tony Evers governing.
Do we have any updates on?
What does 62% mean? You think?
I have no idea. I can't hear what she's saying. So, but she wrote it out pretty
90.
big. Now she's writing 37.
37. That comes out to 99. So maybe it looks like
Masses.
Joe Biden is gonna get 62% of the votes in those states. Because I mean, one was a blue number, one was a red.
Yeah,
Dude, seeing
That'd
the
be nice. I
smart
mean, if
board
he
is
gets-
giving me PTSD from high school.
If he gets Iowa,
I'm assuming she's talking about Wisconsin right now, and the other one was
Wisconsin,
Michigan.
Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania.
Oh wow! So it looks like she's saying Wisconsin is going to go
Why do you think
For Trump?
Wisconsin though?
because it's closer to Wisconsin, and then the one previous was like right above Michigan. So I'm assuming that was the way she was playing that out.
I don't know. It looked like she was just writing them in the blank area both times.
Well, you know what? I'm just trying to piece it together.
All right, let's see.
What, do they not
Cali
have
doesn't
live
deserve
captions?
55. Wait, doesn't deserve. They actually should have more. Like a person in California's vote is worth less than a person like everybody else's vote in America. So to say that they're not worth 55 electoral votes is kind of going is like magnifying the worst part of the electoral college. If you wanted to go with a
Yeah, but California is a bunch of like liberal lowlifes.
yeah.
They don't deserve any.
What do you think like Kentucky is full of? A bunch of
Sexy motherfuckers.
racist lowlifes. No, I think that the way that they should adjust the electoral college is have it so if you win whatever portion of the state you win, you get a portion of that electoral vote. That way they would actually have to go to every state. Like Trump would then go to California because if he wins a good chunk of California, then he can get a good chunk of electoral college votes. Then that's the only way that you can get them to actually go to every single state
or
without doing the popular vote either.
I think, well, if they could do, what if they split it 50-50?
What do you mean?
50 if you get the popular vote, and then 50 if you get the electoral votes.
50, the popular vote of what?
The state.
Then you already get the. Well,
Oh.
usually if you get the electoral of the way that like Hillary gets the popular vote of the nation, but not the electoral vote, is because you get so many in so like those bigger states.
Yeah.
Okay, but
And they're worth electoral college votes.
what about the fact that California is going to be underwater in the next 10 years?
What about it?
So it doesn't matter.
Florida too.
Yeah, Florida shouldn't matter either.
Wow.
This was a big Dylan point, and I agree.
Wait. Okay. Well, I was talking more about like the electoral college system as a whole. But if California's underwater, then yeah, the population is gonna probably cause an adjustment to the electors in that state.
How is Florida not closed yet?
It's not closed.
No. They still
That's
haven't.
weird.
They still haven't confirmed.
Oh, probably because they have people in like maybe waiting in line still.
Oh, maybe yeah. Because it was at like, I swear to God, it was at like 97%.
Results from swing states could be delayed. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody knew that. CBSN. Let's see. Doesn't LA County have like more population than like 30 states?
Probably.
we don't. That's not really a argument for why they should have less electoral votes, though. Yeah, I think because the reason that we have the electoral college is so that they end up going to states that they typically wouldn't go to, but now they don't go to the states like that are the safe states. So it's the same problem. It's just different states that have the problem. So there needs to be some other major reform to the electoral college system.
Oh, did
Trump's
you know
only up
your
60,
podcast has a warning on it?
My
For
pod,
what? For what though?
a warning.
Results may not be final. Oh,
What?
it says results may not be final.
Biden won. It's over.
Oh,
There, now it's worth something.
What?
The warning.
I don't get what you're talking about at all. All I know is that my ears hurt because you
Trump's up
screamed
in
into the
Ohio.
microphone.
Hickenlooper. That's a hell of a last name. Trump's up in Pennsylvania. Oh, there's only 37% votes in though. Yeah, they still. I'm surprised they haven't fucking projected Florida yet. I don't know what else. Weird.
Let's see where they're at.
Yeah, 'cause I feel like Florida's been pretty much done for a while. Illinois, yeah, we know it went blue. It always does. Thank you, Chicago.
I always forget that Chicago is in Illinois.
Yeah, so does everyone who lives outside of Illinois.
Well, I've never forgotten that. How could you
Everyone
forget?
outside of Illinois hates Chicago, and we just want to forget about it
Why?
because it's terrible. It runs the whole state.
Wait, everybody outside of Illinois hates it?
Everyone outside of Chicago
Oh.
who lives in
I
Illinois
was gonna
hates
say,
Chicago.
I feel like it would people who live in Illinois hate Chicago.
Because, yeah, I just picture Illinois kind of like Iowa, just a lot of farm and agriculture
it is.
land. And then you just, oh, yeah, Chicago's
See, when I
there.
think of Illinois, I picture Chicago,
Yeah, no.
even though that's your way is probably way more accurate because it's like all of Illinois. Let's see what's going on. Well, Dylan got a pick not intended for him. Oh,
let's see the pick that was not intended for you.
guessing you got a dick pic from Big D.
Let's
I got a
see it.
picture?
You got a
What
Big
it
D from
says.
Big D.
Oh, yeah,
Let's see
just
it.
got it 2 minutes ago.
Let's see
Let's
it.
see what we got.
Put it on the webcam.
No, it's his hairy balls.
That's amazing. Did you screenshot it?
I'm about to.
Oh, geez.
God, why do you got them clenched so hard? I feel like you're gonna pop
Oh
them.
my god.
Jesus.
Land of Lincoln, LOL.
He was doing the brain.
Land of Lincoln does stand with LOL. See how that? Yeah, that's what they call. What do they call this again?
What?
Wait, who is that picture intended for?
It was
good
probably
question.
intended for you, and it was just a joke.
Yeah, from the looks of the picture, that's what I would guess.
I'd hope so, because I hope you're not trying to be sexy with that picture.
He should have just said, Dylan, look at the picture I sent.
Show the pic on stream.
I almost did too. I'm glad I didn't. We would have gotten shut down. And Dylan's balls would have been blasted to our huge audience of 8 people.
I
Yeah.
think we're at 10.
No, we're at 8.
Oh, we lost some viewers.
Yeah.
It's probably all the screaming Dylan was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been calmer when faced with those squeezed
Trump,
let's-
testicles.
94% of the votes are in Florida.
Let's
Trump's
see what
up.
Twitter's saying. I follow mainly right-wing people on Twitter to keep it interesting. Candace Owens, Charlie Kirk.
Big Dylan's using that to plug his OnlyFans.
Fox might recall their Biden call for Virginia. This is why it's so important to keep voting all night, Patriots. That's from
One of them
Candace
said Bernie
Owens.
would have won, and that's facts.
Oh, that's Cristo Avelis. He's another left YouTuber. What timeline are you anticipating tonight, David Packman? A lot of unhappy and nervous Democrats.
Are you one of them?
I'm nervous. And yeah, I'm a little nervous.
A little nervous? Okay.
Why aren't any major networks calling Florida? What's going on?
Yeah.
Suppression. Good point, Charlie Kirk.
Oh, Theresa says she's one of the nervouses.
Did you say Theresa?
Yep.
Was that on purpose?
Oh my God, Dylan, you only follow fucking Tommy. Oh God, because she's a good looking lady. Hey, bud, go to her Instagram, look at her pictures without makeup. You'll change that fucking decision.
Yeah, she's. I don't know.
Jamie put up a picture.
That's what you call a catfish.
I'm one of what?
She's one of the nervous people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can't believe you said.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Oh my God.
Was that? The
hate
thing I
you.
can't get over is, was that an accident or was that on purpose?
I'm still stuck on the fact that no one commented on my 52 states comment earlier.
Yeah, but I looked at you and I gave you that look. That's like
We just
Really?
drone out the stupid is.
Yeah.
You know?
Let's see. God tweeted, "I'm very curious to find out if I exist."
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Texas. Oh, I just lost whatever that was saying. Leaning Trump. There was something beforehand, though, but it was like something about confidence. And I didn't. Trump wins Indiana.
Yeah, that was a Trump state anyway. Ben Shapiro, breaking. Nobody knows anything yet. Still.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yeah. Thanks. That actually helps me feel a little better.
Yeah.
Ben.
Wait.
Pollsters were wrong
Is
again in a big
Theresa's
way.
chat about me?
What?
Says, I'm pretty sure he's from Ellsworth, so don't be surprised. How do you know I'm from Ellsworth? I mean, you're right.
Ben Shapiro is hilarious. That's one thing you could call him. My boyfriend knows you.
Oh, who's your boyfriend?
Yeah, who?
Are we about to dox someone?
Well, does he know Dylan or does he know Dahmer? Because those are two different people.
Yeah, that's true.
I ain't that man anymore.
I ain't the man I once was. What is that one down below of that man dancing?
Cal Kalinske. Oh, that's Tom Steyer. Ooh,
He's
that was a
grooving.
rough video. Should we? Oh,
See, that's what I want to see from you, John.
this is Tom Steyer dancing
Well, he's getting jiggy
to
with
some
it.
like hip hop. Just imagine a old white
Ooh,
skeleton
watch the
looking
elbows.
billionaire.
He wanted it. It's coming out
dancing.
now.
Oh shit! Whoops. Yeah, it's
I was getting jiggy.
worse
with
than it sounds. Steven Crowder.
Louder with Crowder.
Yeah, he's gone downhill.
Mug Club Mondays.
Pretty. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd say quick. I mean, there's some. I used to watch him more for entertainment purposes, but he's getting pretty far into the delusional territory.
Yikes.
Aren't we all just a tad bit delusional?
Oh, tad, yeah.
Okay.
Trump still has a few hours to sign into law that healthcare bill, distribute 100 million vaccine. Oh, all the things that he said
Yeah,
was going to
Theresa-
happen before the election, and show his taxes before election day is over.
I vaguely remember the name, but I'm bad with names.
Was that going somewhere?
Big D said, "I'm her boyfriend."
No, I don't think.
Well, I was going to mention the name, but she also
He's delusional in
retracted that
your
chat.
perspective, though. No, he's delusional.
A message was retracted.
Yeah,
Actually,
that was the name of Theresa's
he's not
boyfriend.
delusional.
Oh, okay.
He's purposely misleading. I'll say that.
Who?
Steven Crowder.
Oh, okay.
Like his videos about how like socialized healthcare in Canada doesn't work. He just goes to hospitals in Canada and he's like, "Oh, my friend."
Oh,
Jesus.
you're killing Jesus.
Jesus fell.
Judas. Ginger Judas.
It was an accident.
See, this is what the Biden supporters look like. Jesus killers.
Wow.
Jesus killers.
Can you kill Jesus? Because that motherfucker came back
Joe
in 3
Biden's
days.
elected. There's going to
I'm
be
pretty
no
sure
God.
people killed Jesus.
He came back though.
Yeah, but then he danced around and went up to heaven. Pretty sure that's still dead.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to continue making the point that I got interrupted making.
Sorry.
That he would go around to hospitals in Canada and pretend that his friend had an issue, and then he could show how dysfunctional the Canadian healthcare system was. But he basically was just going around, and every time they'd want him to like, oh, you have to like do this, and then we can see you. He'd just be like, oh, but that's, and then he wouldn't do it. And then he'd be like, see, it's dysfunctional. They can't see me. And it's like, well, no, you're like, there's still rules and regulations in place because it's a healthcare system for a country. It's going to be somewhat complicated. And so he would use that as like his opportunity to show how universal. And so he knew what he was doing. He was being purposely misleading. All right, Charlie Kirk.
Polls closing. Which polls just closed? Oh, well, the western states. California, Joe Biden. That's not a surprise. Looks like Washington and Oregon are blinking blue, so it's probably likely.
Yeah, they're.
And Idaho's looking like a likely for Trump.
So Arizona's blue. Let's update that on the map.
It's a very light shade, though. So shade it correctly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the. Oh, I had that. Yeah, I'll shade it lightly. These are all still in play. Wisconsin, Indiana.
Indiana's red.
Michigan.
Michigan's in play. Ohio's in play. Pennsylvania's in play. Florida looked like it was still in play, but it's leaning. Georgia's still in play completely.
Really?
Yeah, from what they're saying, yeah.
Florida's still in play.
What they were saying.
I'm just gonna keep it red.
It was white.
North Carolina.
North Carolina still in play.
Virginia blue.
It looked like it was. I didn't see it. Lightly.
Really?
Iowa's still in play. What they're saying.
Oh, I'm gonna keep Iowa red because I believe that will go red.
Colorado's blue.
Yeah, I'm guessing those 3 of the 4 will be blue. Yeah.
Nebraska's red. Texas.
So
red.
that. Whoa! What? That puts Joe Biden at 270.
Well, it's not right then.
Well, these aren't official though. Like all those light shaded ones aren't counted. These are counted. So if that map played out with all of those ones in play, still being in play, he would win.
But they're still.
But that Wisconsin. Wait, something's got to be off.
Wisconsin's here. Not open. You have Wisconsin open.
On here?
Yeah.
No, Wisconsin's. I have blue.
It was open.
Oh, okay. All right, that puts him at 260 then. Whatever. So that means all he has to do is win, like, if he pulls those states off, North Carolina, Arizona, Nevada, all he has to win is like Wisconsin or Michigan or Ohio or Pennsylvania or Georgia.
But Michigan's not looking good.
Yeah, but if he wins any one of those 5 states, he doesn't have to win Florida.
And Pennsylvania.
He doesn't have to win.
Up for grabs too.
Doesn't have to win Pennsylvania. Doesn't have to win Iowa. Doesn't have to win Texas. Just has to win one more state. If that's true. See, he's losing North Carolina. See, we're already fucked again.
That's 95% of the votes in.
In the coming hours, the media will realize Trump can win this election. Vote. Charlie Kirk.
Big Dylan, I forwarded that picture that you sent me to your girlfriend. So you might have some explaining to do when she gets home.
I can't dox him.
I believe so.
First.
Right?
Is
Or does it wait till all the states
270?
are actually in?
No, whoever, if you get 270, you win. Yeah. First to 270 wins.
Even if states are open?
Yep. It doesn't matter because if you have 270, you have a majority. So there's 538 electoral votes. If you get, so half of it is 269. So once you reach 270, then you have a majority.
Gotcha.
If neither party reaches a majority, that's when it goes to the House. And it doesn't even matter who reaches the, like, has more. Somebody has to reach a majority in order to just outright win, which is going to happen because the third party doesn't actually get any electoral votes.
See, on this, what happens if they're giving Michigan and Wisconsin to Biden, but I don't think at least
And
Michigan's-
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I don't think Michigan's going.
That puts him 19 over. So they gave him Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. So he can lose
Two
Any-
of them, right?
any
He
of
doesn't
them.
win one.
if he lost any of them, he would. If he loses Pennsylvania, he would have 269, which means Trump couldn't get a majority. He would tie. So then he would lose probably. But yeah, if he lost Wisconsin or Michigan. So as long as he got Pennsylvania and Wisconsin or Michigan in their scenario. Or wait. No, you just have to get, never mind.
So what you're saying is Biden won.
No.
It's way too early to call that. It's what, only 10 o'clock?
Yeah, 10:05.
Yeah. I think last election went to what, like 2:30.
Well, the polls are still open too.
Yeah.
Like all over the country. Because I'm sure that even where they like closed at 8, there's people are still waiting. Thousands of socialists and millions of working class people are triumphant today.
Oh, watch it there.
What
It's a
happened?
hookah.
What happened?
Oh yeah, you should have set up that hookah.
Should have.
Yeah, I realized I didn't have any charcoal.
1 minute ago, Fox calls Florida for Trump. Breaking: Trump to win Florida.
Yeah, but we've been saying that for the last.
Yeah, but
hour.
now it's official.
Oh, well,
It's also
put it on the
official
map.
that Joe Biden wins California.
Put it on the map.
Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, it's on the map.
Well, it's not dark red though. You better dark red that shit.
It doesn't matter.
You better dark red that shit.
It doesn't change the
Steven
electoral count.
Dark Reddit.
All right, I dark
now.
redded it.
I want this
Thank
map
you.
Accurate. Wisconsin. Donald Trump's still up. He was only by 2% though. Minnesota. Oh, he's losing big time.
Pennsylvania will be counting mail-in ballots until November 6th at the earliest.
Holy shit.
No brunch.
No brunch? Damn. You know what sounds really good right now? Dominoes. Don't that shit sound good? Ooh.
Bro, we like just had Domino's like 2 nights
Bro,
ago.
during quarantine, I ate Dominoes like every day.
John, that's why you look how you do.
I'm okay with how I look.
Let's
honestly.
look at Kyle Kalinski's
Maine's
prediction.
pretty fucking close.
That Maine has 4 votes. And they're one of those states that splits their votes.
Oh.
Let's look at Kyle Kalinski's prediction map. He predicted
Biden.
that
Jesus.
Biden would win Florida, win Georgia, win North Carolina, win Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. So basically those swing states, the only ones Biden would lose were Ohio and Indiana, it looks like.
But in real case, he's won
Florida.
Georgia.
Has he won Georgia?
He's pretty far ahead, I'm pretty sure.
So wait, do any of you guys have money on this?
No.
Nope.
No. We don't bet on our future
Yeah.
and the future of others.
Besides, if we're betting anything, it's going to be whoever gets the $1.69 that Bonnie keeps sending John.
I dance. What are you talking about? Well, what's the chat saying?
It's saying, yeah, John, it shows for your pizza eating habits.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate
And
that.
then
I'm glad someone's recognizing my
Dylan
figure.
jealous that his girlfriend still responds to me better.
Associated Press has Joe Biden at 209 electoral votes. 270 to win. He's at 209.
Wow.
With 48%, with losing in the popular vote
Wow.
right now. Currently, Joe Biden is losing in the popular vote, winning substantially in the electoral vote with 209 to Donald Trump's 118. Wouldn't that be hilarious
That would be.
if Joe Biden
Yeah.
wins the electoral vote and loses the popular vote, and Donald Trump and the right wing would just cry foul and say, "We won the popular
Oh,
vote.
yeah.
The people spoke. They deserved their voice to be heard,"
John,
even though they've done it twice in the last 2 decades.
Bonnie says she didn't see you dance.
Oh,
No,
I fucking
nobody's seen him
danced.
dance except for us. Yes, we are. Yeah, we are nervous.
No, when that motherfucker was dancing on Twitter, I was over here just fucking.
All
grooving
my
with it.
homies hate Cali. Fuck. What did Cali do to you, man?
They're a bunch of liberal lowlifes.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
They're either liberal lowlifes or they're billionaires that don't pay taxes. So you can hate on either end of the spectrum.
Dylan, who hurt you?
Well, that's a very long list.
Me.
I think
Oh.
she was talking to Big D.
Yeah, Big Dylan.
You can give people AIDS there without consequences. That's your. Hey, if you're a
Well-
libertarian, that's your right. Give people AIDS.
It is kind of weird that they did reverse that law.
Yeah, it's totally weird that you can knowingly sleep with people with
Yeah.
AIDS without telling them.
Because before I think it was a felony.
It should be.
Or
Yeah,
at least a misdemeanor. But I
It's
think it
like
was a
chemical.
felony.
It's like biological warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because they have what do they call it? Not PrEP, but the other one that they have now, where you can pretty much go undetectable.
Undetectable, but then
I don't-
you
yeah,
wouldn't
but still-
know it.
Yeah, but
No,
you s-
undetectable means like undetectable test wise. Like they get whatever, like the actual thing that they see in the test for your blood gets to a level where it's undetectable by modern tests. So you're essentially cured as long as you keep going in for.
So those people don't have to disclose it.
No, I think
one has
that's
to anymore.
yeah. I think that's why they reversed it because it's
but
Oh,
it's
'cause it
still
was too
dumb
hard.
because I'm pretty sure
like as
after
long
the-
as you have healthcare aids, ain't a big deal no more.
you still got to pay for that.
As long as you have health care.
Yeah.
we live
Yeah.
in America.
But I'm pretty
That's a
sure
big
it
thing
was
to
like
ask for.
I think it was 3 months after California changed that law. Their sexually transmitted disease went up 60%.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a big percent for
It is.
sexually transmitted diseases.
Well, when you no longer have to tell people.
Yeah, I mean, imagine like for years there was a law that made it like pretty much 90% failure rate of getting laid. And
Yeah.
then that law's gone and you can suddenly get laid again. You're going out boinking.
And some people are bug chasers, and some people just do that shit intentionally to hurt people.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is the weirdest fetish
Well,
in the
bug-
world. A bug chaser.
Bug
Ugh.
chasers, like that law won't affect them because they would want to know.
Yeah, but still, it's weird. But then, like there's plenty of stories of people who are just vindictive who go out and do that shit. Like they
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
with as many people as they can just to give them diseases, which is fucked
Yeah.
up.
Like
Can
this
I be
girl
added
cheated on my
to
boy. I'm
the
going to
list?
bang her and give her AIDS.
What list?
Yeah, what list?
Added to the list.
People be fucking, you know. That's you. You
People-
got a
Yeah,
point.
people do be fucking.
People do be fucking. Does
The
Teresa
AIDS
want to be
list?
add on the say the AIDS list? Hold on, wait a minute.
Interesting.
Interesting choice. You want to be there?
All right, so if we give Trump North Carolina and Georgia and Florida, that means that we basically just have Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania left.
Yeah.
Trump is at 229, Biden at 245. Ohio is almost certainly going to go to Trump. That puts them pretty close.
Oh, the list of
247
people
to
that hurt
245.
Dylan.
Michigan. Add Michigan.
Hold on. What? Oh, yeah, come hurt me, daddy.
Oh.
Teresa is not a man's name.
Add Michigan to that
No,
map because it's looking pretty
You're mute me. in
Michigan
case I
to
mouth my mouth.
Trump?
to Trump. Yeah. Wow.
So then it comes down to,
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
well, if he wins that plus Wisconsin, it's over.
Whoa.
If Biden would have to win Pennsylvania and Wisconsin
Gotcha.
to win, if he takes Michigan and Ohio.
Yeah. It's getting close.
Yeah, let's see. Let me redo this quick. All right, so here's our prediction. Everything is done except for, so if Trump takes Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, I have Biden taking Virginia. Is that even a for sure thing, though?
I do not know. I don't know if they've confirmed that.
It's probably fucking not. The way that things are going. I feel like this is reminding me of like Bernie on Super Tuesday, where everything was supposed to go like, and they're like, worst case scenario, he wins like 10 out of 13 states. And he ended up winning like 2. It's like PTSD or something. Virginia. Show more. Okay, is Virginia doing that weird thing where still it's saying that Joe Biden has like 2% less votes, but they have him winning. Like he's already won Virginia.
That's weird.
It's checkmarked.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, I remember looking that up earlier. Oh. Ow, what the? Hit me right in the pinky.
You rat
Yeah.
bastard.
How does that work?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If anybody knows, tell us because I don't get that. Joe Biden checkmarked. He is the projected winner of Virginia with 47.5% to Donald Trump's 50.9%.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
2.4% less. Right, 3.4% less.
Are they just expecting something big to happen? Are they? I don't know. That's
Hey,
weird.
did you want to try this juice?
Yeah.
Let's go back to Twitter.
Bottom hit? Oh, it's
See
that
what's
bottom.
going on.
Mhm.
Oh wait, let's see what's been said on here. You have a nice car. Me, I don't know.
Dylan, why are you being a creep?
Virginia is suspended.
Virginia's sus. Sus, buddy. Sus. As in suspect, as in not good. The imposter. Sus.
Are
that-
you
is that-
seeing the creep from Dylan though?
What?
It's the liquor. Sorry, mate. Yeah, sus means like not
Sus
good.
is like
Suspect.
a term.
Yeah,
Suspicious,
sus.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
It's normally homophobic, but we'll let it slide.
Or if you play Among Us.
I've never heard somebody say sus. I guess.
Yeah, be like, oh, Lil Johnny did that. What? No, he didn't. That's sus. Or like when someone, let's say me and you were in a room, right? And you leave and your money goes missing. And I'm like, I didn't take it. You'd be like, that's sus. You're the only one here. Fuck you mean? Suspicious. You're the suspect. Something's not adding up.
Like
Yeah.
Steven,
No, I
you get
understand
up
it.
and you
I'm just
walk
saying,
across the
yeah,
room,
no,
and
I
I
don't-
see
you don't
John
need to
making full contact with your behind cheeks. I'd say,
That's
John, you
sus.
being sus.
My behind
Pause.
cheeks, as if I have front
Pause.
cheeks.
You do, buddy.
Oh, these.
You
Okay.
dumbass.
I thought you were talking about like a front butt,
Oh, a front.
a front ass. Okay, Virginia's sus. Now I know what that means. So wait, what's going on with creeping? Big D is
Dylan's talking about Theresa's car.
Are you a liberal?
How does he know she? What
Why do you
car
keep
she in?
saying Theresa?
Are you a liberal?
Are you not?
He's like, it's gonna kill my boner.
you just.
But
We're live.
Theresa, Dylan is in your car.
All liberals drive a Prius or a Subaru.
Subaru.
Subra. Hey, Subarus are a great fucking car. Wait a minute.
They are.
They fucking last forever. So you can't be knocking on Subarus. The Boobaroos are the way to life.
All right, let's see what's new on Twitter.
On what?
Twitter. If Biden wins Arizona, Wisconsin,
Everyone say
Michigan,
goodnight to Bonnie.
but Trump wins
Good
Pennsylvania.
night, Bonnie.
Good night, Bonnie.
Good night, Bonnie.
Theresa, I hope you have a weapon. Dylan's a big dude.
He's really not. He's tall, but he's got like he's like
He's got that reach.
he's like
on
a
ya.
green bean. Like you just like blow on him too hard and something will break.
Ben Shapiro made literally the exact same point on Twitter, laying out the exact same states that I did a week ago about how it would end up as a tie.
Oh wow.
And
Q, I'll prove you wrong here.
What'd you say?
He said all Trump supporters are simps. Changed my mind. Supporting Trump is the most alpha thing you can do.
yeah, just like blowing a dude or fucking a dude is the most alpha thing.
It's
you can
asserting dominance.
Do. Yeah.
Is that it?
So imagine how alpha you have to be to stand against the entire country of squealing liberals.
God damn it. For live coverage and updates, download the free app on cbfn.fuck. Texas. Yeah. Wisconsin. Oh, what did it go? Go back just a slight little bit because it had Wisconsin at the very end. Hey, go back, dildo. Go back in 20 seconds. Then
Please
pause.
abolish the 538 site. It's basically astrology for liberals at this point.
Where am I pausing at?
It's a good point.
I'll tell you. Not there. I'll tell you when.
Florida.
When it says Wisconsin at the bottom, pause it. Pause. Looks like Trump's up.
What?
Wisconsin, 50% of the votes are in.
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Oh, 50% of the votes. I wonder where they're in. Let me take a look.
All right, you can play it now and go back, get it back to being live.
He sounds like a bitch.
Who does?
I'm just checking the chat out again. We are watching Dylan. Gross. That was disgusting. The hell just came out of your mouth? Okay, I got to. What was the one that we were just? Oh yeah, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Let's look at Wisconsin and see. So it looks like. See, there's some like Oshkosh and Green Bay.
Yeah.
They're still
Open.
red right now, so
Oh.
it looks like I'm guessing that the votes will still go in or like are still being
Yeah.
counted in those bigger cities, and then they'll go more blue, which would like overwhelmingly be blue. So hopefully that's the case, and things will switch a little bit. But yeah, there's only 50% reported.
Get you some of that, boy.
What you got? Oh hell yeah!
I got the goodness.
I haven't been vaping any of my regulars since I bought all that stuff out in Oregon.
Oh yeah.
This stuff's pretty good though. Just take a smell of that and you can see pretty much what it's like.
Nevada is the only state with no results, other than Alaska and Hawaii.
Wow.
Yeah,
Banana. It's like a straight banana too.
it's one of the best banana vapes I've had.
So did
Really
Brandon
fucking
ever
good.
get his vote figured
I'm
out?
assuming so.
I don't know. He said he was coming down here too.
No, he said it wouldn't be till later though. I'm pretty sure.
Well, he's done voting now, ain't he?
Like we're all just on our phones then.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's just a big waiting game. You know.
Yeah.
For more shit to come in.
Yeah, but there's people watching us. We got to keep it interesting.
I mean, we're trying to, but you shut us down every time. Like, oh, back to the election.
All right, here we go. Here we got one. If you could only eat one restaurant for the rest of your life, what would it be? Because I know mine.
One restaurant.
Yeah.
Burn bird.
Barn board, really?
Really? Wow.
No,
I know mine. It's easy.
What?
Texas Roadhouse.
I've never eaten there.
Oh my God, you gotta! It'll change your life.
Will it?
Yes,
I doubt that.
I promise you it will.
I've had good barbecue before.
But it's more
Didn't
than
change
just
my
that.
life.
They're fresh baked rolls with their secret honey cinnamon butter.
Yeah, I can't
ew,
eat that.
honey.
Maybe you could just try one.
Could
Just
I
a
guess,
bite.
but
Not
Yeah,
even a
but
whole
for
roll,
the
just a
rest
bite.
of his
why would I
life,
want to?
Because it'll change your life.
I'll be like, oh great, this
And
is so
their
good, and I can never
steak-
eat it.
Their steak is so
again.
good. Their ribs
Really?
are phenomenal. Everything they have is great.
What about Applebee's?
Mm.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Applebee's has great steak. $10.
Probably Sapporo or just a random Indian restaurant, honestly.
Who are you talking to over there, big man?
Yeah, I think it would have to be a sushi
Nobody.
place.
Interesting.
A sushi place?
A sushi place.
I guess if it's just a restaurant, then it'll just be like it's not like you have to eat it all the time.
Yeah.
So you'd want it to be good. Yeah.
Come on, Steve. What's your pick?
Probably.
Chick-fil-A.
I've never eaten at Chick-fil-A either.
Popeyes?
Wait, you're counting
No.
fast food?
I said any restaurant.
I'm thinking restaurant and fast food is kind of different.
I'd probably go with like a nice Chinese place too. Not Sapporo, but like
China Moon. Yeah, I got you.
China
God, I missed the
Moon.
China Moon buffet. That's the worst
Oh
part
my
of
God.
COVID.
I know.
Does a buffet count?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, but buffet
Got me
doesn't.
vaping
That's
on that
quantity, not
Pumpkin
quality.
spice.
Fazoli's.
Fazoli. No.
See, with the buffet, I
um,
almost went for golden. Oh, I can't think of it. Country buffet.
Old
Golden
Country
something?
Buffet.
Golden Corral.
Golden Corral.
There
yeah.
you go. Yeah, Golden Corral's buffet is top fucking
Mhm.
notch.
I didn't even know that was a buffet.
Oh yeah, it's all it is a buffet.
Really?
It's top fucking. You know what else is good in Chicago? It's the only reason I like Chicago. We got 2 restaurants you should always try. Giordano's for their deep dish Chicago style
Ugh.
pizza. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Leave.
So good. And then also Big and Little street tacos. Oh my god, so fucking good. Also, you want to know one of the
Yo, turn John's mic down.
one of the best burgers I've ever had from a restaurant? You want to know? I can't hear myself, so turn it back up. Thank you. One of the best burgers I've ever had was from Rainforest Cafe.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
they had a
Rainforest
they had a
Cafe.
barbecue bacon burger, and it was one of the best cooked tasting burgers I've ever fucking had. Which surprised the fuck out of me.
I've eaten there a few times, and I don't even remember what I had. It must not have been that good.
Well, it's the ambiance probably with the lightning, the thunder,
Yeah.
the animals and shit.
Yeah, that made
I
the
don't know.
food taste good.
Best burger I've ever had was at that Goblin House place by House on the Rock.
Porcello's, okay. That was good.
'Cause
Sorry.
listen, normally when you order a burger at a restaurant, right? They say like the best we can do is medium, and if you're lucky, they'll do medium rare.
If you're going to the wrong burger place,
See, we go to this Goblin House place up by House on the Rock, and I order my burger. She's like, "Well, how do you want it cooked?" And I just gave her the answer I give to everyone. It's just as rare as you can legally make it, because I don't know how far
Legally.
they push it. And they go, "Well, we can do it really, really rare." I'm like, please.
Okay.
And that thing
cold?
came back. It
Mooing.
had like
it was still mooing.
it had some brown around the outside, and that was just raw.
Oof.
You like
Oh,
that?
it was so good. Raw
Oof.
beef is one of my favorite foods.
I can
Yeah,
give
but
you
it's
some
got to
raw
be
beef.
like a certain like grade of beef. You
Yeah.
can't just eat any raw beef.
I'll eat a pinch if I'm cooking
Q's goes,
burgers.
yikes.
Yeah.
Like anytime I'm
Yikes is
cooking
right.
burgers, I'll
What's
take a
wrong
little
with you,
pinch. I'll
Dylan?
risk it.
No,
All right,
yeah, I
here
think
we go.
the room's against you.
Here's a
on
real
this.
question. When you order a steak, how do you order it?
Rare.
Medium
No,
rare.
I want to just see what everyone says, because once it gets past a certain point, it's done fucked up. You can't
I
recover
was at
from
a
it.
restaurant with
What, past
somebody.
medium?
Past medium rare.
I can't remember who
Yeah.
I was with, but I was with someone,
Ugh.
and
Medium
they ordered
always,
a well
medium rare.
done steak.
Good shit. Oh, well done.
Yeah,
You
I
like
would-
chewing cardboard?
I think it was this Ronnie
Oh.
guy. I can't. It was
Fucking
someone when we were
Ronnie?
out in Oregon.
Sounds
Ronnie
like
from
something
Jersey
Ronnie
Shore?
would do.
I was
Fuck
just.
that guy.
I was visibly. I almost left. Like I was yelling at this man,
That's a waste of a fucking steak too. That
Yeah.
USD.
and it was at a
done.
nice.
Hey.
It was like at least like a $40 steak. It was a
Shit.
nice place.
You know, there's
and he
a
tells them to burn it.
there's a place back home called Alexander's. It's a steak house. But you can have the option to cook your own steak. They have big ass grills that you can cook your own if you want to, and it's fucking
2
awesome.
second sizzle
Cook your
on each
own?
side.
Yeah, you can cook your own.
2 second sizzle. That's not even enough to make the outside
barely
brown.
even searing it.
Yep.
See, I could go rare to medium rare.
Medium rare is as far as I go. Like I guess a medium.
Like I'll
but
eat medium, but I don't want it.
who gets
Yeah,
steak well done shouldn't be able to vote. Facts.
True.
Facts. You heard it here first, we gotta have Q on the podcast sometime.
Yeah.
Q's the man. What other questions we got?
I don't know. I felt like we were talking about
So,
something else before this. That
what's
was,
with-
Probably.
but I can't remember what
What's
it was.
with all the hate for raw beef?
Oh no, that's what it was. I was trying to think of. No, I like raw beef, but not just any raw beef. There's
You won't
raw
risk
beef
it?
that you can buy. No, there's raw beef you can buy that's made to be eaten raw, like sushi grade.
But that's expensive.
Or like Wagyu.
It's like full
No
of
good
like
old Wagyu.
seasoning and like spices and stuff.
No
And you put it on a
seasoning,
cracker.
No
with some salt and
spices,
pepper.
just straight, just ground beef.
No, that's gross.
Isn't sushi
It at
grade
least
the
needs some
only,
salt and pepper.
Isn't sushi grade the only like raw meat that's actually deemed safe to consume?
No, you can eat raw ground beef,
Yeah, but it's got to be like good shit. It
Yeah,
can't just be like
just like sushi grade fish. It's got to be good shit
well,
to be
yeah,
sushi
okay.
grade.
Yeah, you can't be getting that shit from the Walmart.
Unless it's like sushi grade, but even then, I wouldn't trust sushi grade Walmart fish. You can buy sushi at like Sam's Club and shit.
Yeah, I buy
Really?
sushi at
Yeah.
Family Fresh all the time.
Yeah, grocery store.
fucking Bonnie's mom loves Family Fresh
Gas
sushi.
station
Yeah.
sushi. Do gas stations even
It's-
sell sushi?
Yeah, they do. It's not a good
Like,
a
I
good
bet the
time.
rice is hard and stuff.
Not a good. I'm
Yeah. Like
my
they sell
mom-
it at the C-store on campus.
Well, they had like a seafood one taquito at Quick Trip.
Ooh,
And
that
when
sounds
my
good.
mom came and picked me up because it was when I got my new car, so she had to come get me and drive me back down. She got it, and I was like, "Mom, I wouldn't do it." She's like, "I'll be fine." She ate half of it. She was like, "That was a fucking mistake," and I was like, "I fucking told you."
Gross.
Gas station sushi above all. Dylan can we get a moderator in here and limit what he's saying?
I got some mad shits from some undercooked chicken in Oregon. That was
Did you
unfortunate.
say undercooked chicken?
Whatever.
Some mad shits from undercooked chicken. I think it gave you a brain infection too.
You guys know I have a speech impediment.
That's just
Oh, look,
that's
it's
just a
a person.
persona. Oh, it's Stephen Colbert.
Ugh.
He looks so happy.
Dude on the Colbert Report, he was hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't find him funny.
Really?
So is he considered
I don't-
satire as well since he's on Comedy Central, like Tucker, or
Is he on Comedy Central?
too sure?
He took
Yeah.
over for like Letterman, didn't he?
Did he?
So is he on Comedy Central?
I think he's on Comedy
I don't watch
Central.
his late night stuff, but on the Colbert,
Oh,
because
yeah, he
he's
is a
way
late
funnier
night
on the
guy
Colbert
now.
Report than late night. Late night kind of took him down a notch.
I've never liked anyone on late night.
So you eat like raw chicken too?
That,
No, that
I
is
didn't
gross.
want to.
Raw chicken is like really firm Jello.
Yeah,
like-
raw chicken.
Yeah.
No.
I've eaten it on accident. It's not good.
Oh, the late show.
Like
he's
raw
on
raw
CBS.
chicken is the
That makes
only
sense.
time like I wash my hands after preparing. Like I'll wash my hands after raw chicken
That's probably
That's the only time you will wash your hands.
for cooking stuff.
That's I'm never eating here again.
Ever.
That's the only time I'll wash
Or
my hands
pork.
when cooking
Pork.
stuff.
I don't fuck with raw pork.
What about when you use the bathroom when cooking?
Why would I be pissing while cooking?
What if you're cooking multiple things and you have raw meat?
You have to
on
go to
your
the
hands?
bathroom.
Is it all getting cooked?
Okay, so you're going from veggies to raw meat, or raw meat to something else that you're cooking. You have raw meat on your hands. Do you wash them off?
They don't
I'll
at
wipe
South
'em
Fork.
off.
They don't wash their hands
Dude,
at
I
South Fork.
eat the raw beef. It'll be fine on my fucking peppers. Especially if the peppers are getting cooked in the dish too. Everything's getting cooked.
Wait, when you're making burgers, you will just eat like a handful of raw beef?
Not a handful, but like a
Wow.
pinch.
Q says wash hands after handling raw asshole. Please. Please.
Raw asshole. Where do you get cooked
Where do you
asshole?
Yeah.
Do you like your
I
asshole
guess
medium
Jeffrey
rare, too?
Dahmer got pretty
Dude.
good cooked asshole.
After a
Well, they do
good
call him
night for me,
Dahmer.
you can call my asshole cooked.
Oh my god. But
Either
wouldn't,
that or
but
after some
would it
T-bell.
technically be raw?
Lube. Keeps it smooth.
Mm,
keeps it cooked.
Okay.
Basted.
Gotta know a guy.
Feels like the whole country is on Maury waiting to find out who's the father.
Well,
That may
obviously
be
it's
the best
Daddy
comment.
Trump.
Massa Trump?
Daddy
Massa
Trump.
Trump.
Massa Trump? Does that mean I get to go like running out of the room with the camera guy high kneeing it to follow me when someone who I don't like wins?
Yeah, we could work that out.
Dope. You just pick
Dylan,
up
yeah, grab the
the whole
webcam.
webcam.
So
Just don't tear it out of the computer. All right, let's see what's going on.
here's
on,
an
the internet.
interesting fact to think about. There are some women in this country
Hmm,
that
you're right.
You,
find Donald Trump legitimately attractive.
yeah, most people.
Yeah, like they wear the shirts that say "You can grab my pussy, Mr.
Yeah.
President."
Yeah.
And you don't
We
want to
had-
grab those pussies.
we had a
either.
hat come into work and said, "Yeah, I'm a Trump girl. So what?"
Gross.
You know what? I should go down a road kind of like that. Should start making hats that say homos for Pence.
Oh my!
You know what? I don't want to get married.
That everybody's saying that 269 scenario I laid out last time we did the podcast.
Yeah,
That's like what's in the books to happen. Possibly, it's down to like 4 states,
damn,
and the way it works out, it might be what happens.
that's insane.
Yeah, especially because that means that Donald Trump wins.
Was someone just beatboxing?
John,
It wasn't me.
it was me. Radical Islam is not dead and buried. They have been hit hard, but this is not over. Lindsey Graham. No more 9/11s. Why is that his message?
Shit.
Is anybody worried about radical Islam's in another 9/11?
I
I
don't
think
know.
people are worried about like the pandemic,
Can we just
having
nuke Israel
a
already?
job.
Oh my!
Oh, see, this is why
Or
we
no,
don't have
Palestine. Palestine's the bad. I think. I don't know. Just pick a side and nuke it. Let them. One of them needs to.
You want to go straight to a nuke,
already.
huh?
Dude, I'm just sick of it. One of them needs to win.
What's Emily saying there?
Barack Obama has privately voiced concerns that Joe Biden could fuck things up, according to a report.
What report?
Facebook. That picture.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Yeah, we're getting to the point in the night where we just gotta sit here. So I hope everyone's still watching.
Let's see. We're still got 7 loyal listeners.
You said
Watchers.
9/11 number 2.
9/11
Full 100
let's
meters
go.
sprint in the room, boy. That's only gonna take me 9 seconds.
Wait, it's going to take you 9 seconds to run across this room?
100-meter dash.
I don't think Obama would hype Biden up for nothing.
But in this, he's saying that he could fuck it up.
Ooh, fuck it up.
Ooh, fuck it up. Ooh, fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Maine, Arizona. Arizona's so fucking close.
So yeah, Arizona. Trump won Arizona in 2016.
Right
And
now, Biden's
breaking-
up, but only by 200,000. And there's
Joe Biden wins Arizona.
but it's not confirmed yet.
Fox News confirms it. And if Fox News confirms it,
But there's still 700,000 people left, and it said that he's only behind 200,000.
well, I'm turning it blue, John.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I was
Be
just
hopeful.
saying what the TV was saying.
So yeah, they're basically down to Georgia. Well, I'd safely put Georgia red.
Yeah,
I safely put Iowa red. Minnesota's blue.
yeah.
So yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan,
Pennsylvania.
Ohio's red. I didn't put that as red. Pennsylvania.
You should just
Are there really that many people in Ohio? Why do they get so many electoral votes?
just
18
make your
votes?
own map and stare at
Cincinnati,
that for the
Cleveland.
next 4 years.
There's
Yeah,
2 big cities right there.
Just what?
Just make your own map and stare at that for the next 4 years.
Okay. I don't think that would work.
Just color it the way you want to color.
Well, how do you want to color it, Dylan?
I don't know. Get some purples and greens in there. It's my favorite.
That's what you
colors.
do before the election. You have purples.
I want to go back to that. Oh, John. Glad no one can see under the table.
They're saying that Biden's going to win Wisconsin and Michigan.
That's not even real. That's got to be a what if. Yeah, it's a what if.
Oh,
On their thing, they don't have Nebraska splitting their votes. Like your map does. Only Maine.
whoa. Oh, and it goes to Trump.
Why do they keep doing all these what if things? That's our job.
Did that change it all?
It probably gave Trump like a few votes. So that puts Trump 248, Biden 244.
DC, District of Columbia.
92% Joe Biden to 6% Donald Trump. DC, Trump's hometown right now.
That's amazing.
6%.
Florida looks like it's lost.
Florida's lost. We've lost Florida.
Can't believe like he lost that bad in DC.
I can believe it. People fucking hate him. I was just there a couple months ago.
That's true. You're right.
They didn't like him.
Georgia's lost,
They have
too.
like, have you ever been to the White House?
I have.
You know how like they have that fence and you can go up to it?
Yeah. I took pictures in front of it.
Yeah, now
Can't no
there's
more.
like 3 blocks of fences.
Oh, really?
So you can barely even see it. Like you need like a
Damn.
freaking binoculars to see the White House. That's how far away you are. And then they have a bunch of fences and like cops everywhere.
Yeah, no, I walked right up
You
to
know,
that
I was gonna
normal-
make a joke, but then I was like, actually, that might put us on a list.
Probably.
Make it.
He's only down 200,000 though. I feel like it's still pretty early. To
That's a
call.
pretty big percentage. But it must not be I don't know. How big of a population does Arizona have?
Probably big. It's got Phoenix. Phoenix is a biggins.
Virginia is still sus at the moment.
At the moment.
Is it? What did I have? Oh, I had him. Oh, that might fuck things up if he doesn't win Virginia. If that went to Trump,
And then Michigan would go to Trump almost indefinitely. Yeah, that's
Trump
a
might-
big one.
Trump might win.
Yeah.
I think Trump might win again.
Wow. See, but that one's
Like fair, not like for real.
yeah, but that one has Virginia being blue.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wait,
Dylan's saying his
you're talking about this?
updated.
No,
and
no,
it's
no,
now
no, the
Biden.
other map we're looking at,
wait, where is it?
the one that the map we just had on, the little one on Google,
Oh,
had
I gotta-
Virginia being blue.
Yeah, that's what Dylan's saying.
Wait, election. In blue.
That's the one that was
76%
fucked up,
report.
wasn't it?
Oh yeah, now they've got Joe Biden up 53%. So yeah, before it was like
That's weird. Because it was like almost flip flopped.
yeah, it. Well, so I'm just gonna put it blue. It looks like I don't want to be. I want to be safe. Let's just hold up. Arizona, is that one pretty much? Yeah, that one's called right.
Yeah, I think so.
Joe Biden wins Arizona. Yeah, so it's gonna hinge on the Midwest again, and
things aren't looking
right now it's not looking good for Joe Biden in the Midwest.
Oh yeah, Theresa agreed with Dylan. I think a real connection is forming between Dylan and Theresa.
Sarah McBride made it in Delaware. She's the first transgender state senator in America. Congratulations.
What?
Sarah McBride of Delaware just won, and she is now the first transgender state senator in America.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, he knows what your car looks like, Theresa, because he cares.
Are you trying to help him now?
I'm trying to help both of them be happy.
Dylan, can I pee in your sink?
I guess. Ooh, I got a new Tinder like. What do I got? Oh, I've got a few. Ugh. Why do so many like
How does
older,
he
gross
know?
men like me?
That's so creepy.
Oh my god, he knows like dead ass.
What?
Her car. Obama told me. What's that?
The legality of owning a kangaroo in the U.S.
Dylan, what does Theresa's
You can own a
car
kangaroo in
smell
Wisconsin?
like?
Apparently so.
Wow.
Without a permit.
Wow. What does it smell like? Don't answer that. Everybody's saying, yeah, we should have went with Bernie.
I
Yeah,
don't think that's a
I
new
could have
opinion.
fucking told you that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure people were screaming that. I was.
My
At least
favorite
internally.
My favorite part of high school was seeing the JROTC couple talk for 15 minutes before deploying to social studies.
Seeing what?
The JROTC?
JROTC.
You don't know what that is?
Junior ROTC.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's like the military kids.
Yeah.
Oh, what does it stand for?
Oh, I don't know.
Junior recruitment something something.
Hmm.
I think anyway. But it's like the people that like start their like
Junior Reserve Officers Training Corps.
Yeah, for people that have already given up and decided the military path by their sophomore year of high school.
Sounds like something Kyle Rittenhouse would have done.
Likely. Ron Paul for president, Dylan says.
Ron Paul.
Nice.
Here you go.
Wow. JFK jokes.
They're a classic.
I've reached the cursing the fuck out of Joe Jorgensen phase of election night. What?
Oh,
Who dat?
So you're blaming it on the libertarian candidate? Somebody on Twitter?
Wait, like they're swearing at JoJo?
I think that means that they're saying like, oh, she's stealing too many votes from Joe Biden. Like Joe Biden's losing. It has to be because third party's stealing the votes. But I don't get it.
Maybe
Why would
you should have voted third party, and we wouldn't be in this fucking mess.
I don't get why would any Biden supporter be like, oh, do I want to vote Biden or do I want to vote JoJo? Like they're total opposite. I could see if you're like Trump or JoJo, why would you be like on the fence about Democrat or Libertarian? That makes no sense. Biden takes the lead in Maine.
Ooh. Dylan's taking votes on how many votes Hennessy gets this year.
none.
None?
Hard 0.
I'm thinking at least 2.
Biden's up the popular vote. Duh. We're getting to the point in the night where John just starts showing meme after meme.
Hey, they're good.
And then eventually it'll turn into TikTok after TikTok.
Am I the only one that's oh boy.
Sir, who are you voting for?
Wonder if there were any people that like COVID deniers that like spit in the ballot boxes.
Do you think they do that?
What,
I mean, there's people that'll tape needles to gas pumps, so like I'm sure like there's been some.
But do you think COVID denier would be their characteristic, or just the type of characteristic that's
I think COVID deniers like filming themselves for their Facebook group, like take this COVID believers.
Like, have you seen that that like anti-mask parade through Target where people?
Yes, it's so bad.
Let's see if I can find the video, because then we could
And
at least hear it.
And no one joins.
Yeah, take it off.
Oh, somebody commented. I like how they're like jumping up and down, like they're like or dancing to music and stuff too. And then there's like a bunch of kids, and they're like, be a good example for the kids.
Yeah.
Take your mask off.
Take that mask
What
off.
the fuck?
What else we got here?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not supposed to play YouTube videos.
And Harambe got like 10K. That's okay. Man, I think Q went silent. That boy probably
Send me the
deuced out this
TikToks.
bitch.
Teresa wants you to send her the TikToks.
Nah.
Can't Wait.
handle it.
Nah.
Is Quentin QAnon?
Are you Q?
Quentin, are you QAnon?
Are you the pedophile hunter?
His silence.
Does anybody
speaks
here
volumes.
believe in QAnon? Dylan?
I don't know enough about him. I go to 4chan for different reasons.
8chan now.
8chan?
No,
what
it is now?
I don't know nothing about 8chan. I just go on Soch for 4chan.
The real question is, would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby?
Or what?
A matter baby?
What is that?
What?
A matter baby.
You don't know what a matter baby is?
Obviously not.
That's dumb.
What is a matter baby?
Not much. What's wrong with you?
I hate you.
Oh,
Wow.
I really had to play for that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself in front of both of you. All right. So there's this kid
Oh,
He
so
was
now we're in the
obsessed with prom.
Dylan making.
Oh.
No, fuck you. Although we do have another hour to kill.
Do we really?
It's about how long that joke takes.
I could
wow,
stretch
that-
it that long.
The house is 43-43.
What?
The house that just showed the seats, it was 43-43.
Or to kill time, I can do what I did on the first game day.
No, don't do that. I'll have to just like stop the whole video.
Was South Carolina the one was in question, or was it North
No,
Carolina?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Just think of South Carolina, like the South.
Okay, I was just asking.
That's how I remember it.
Well, it's weird. I expected North Carolina to go Trump just from what I've seen of North Carolina. Because it's weird. Like, I always say, like, I'm from kind of the South from being from Virginia. But, like, as soon as you cross that Virginia-North Carolina border, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
we in the South now. Like, it's like a hard switch.
North Carolina is like one of the like more beautiful states I've been to.
Oh, definitely.
See, but I feel the same way about Wisconsin. Growing
Yeah,
up in
Wisconsin
Illinois.
and North Carolina are like
Oh,
the two.
yeah.
Everything
Minnesota's
else is
pretty
like,
good. Once you get in
Yeah,
northern
Minnesota.
No, I remember that one time I gave that old man a boomer boner.
Utah.
So I was sitting on the side of the road just
See a boomer boner?
yeah. So I was just filming some fields and shit on a really nice day, like riding my moped around. And he like stops his big truck. He's like, "What are you doing out here?" I'm like, "I'm just like getting some nature shots, like filming for like some B-roll. It's like super beautiful by these fields." And he like, you can see the change on his face. He goes, huh, "Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of people your age don't appreciate just what's around them." Like, yeah, it's pretty up here. Can I go back to filming?
Biden took a lead in Virginia.
Really?
52.5 to 45.9.
Good.
That little anecdote.
Well, yeah, he's been ahead in Virginia.
That was the one that was behind on.
It's
For
the
a
one where
little
he was winning, like projected to win, but he was behind, and then it flipped.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that little anecdote happened during filming of Jay Diddley Goes for a Ride. Go on my page, check it out. It's one of my more favorited videos.
Is it? What's it got? Like 2 or 3 thumbs ups? Or?
No, but by me, more favorited. Which all of
Oh.
my favorite videos everyone hates.
Wisconsin's not looking good.
Is it not? What the fuck?
So give Biden, Virginia, and Trump, Wisconsin. What's that put on that bet?
Hold on, let me just this quick.
Are they
Yeah,
still
71%.
projecting? Oh, no.
All right. Biden gets Virginia.
Yep. Trump gets Wisconsin.
Trump gets Wisconsin. 258 Trump.
And then he's more than likely going to get Michigan.
If he gets Michigan, he wins.
Really?
If he gets Michigan and Wisconsin, he wins. If he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, he wins. If he gets Michigan and Pennsylvania, he wins. If he gets 2 of any of those 3 states,
Damn. And it's not looking good in 2 of them already. Michigan's almost a guarantee at this point. Isn't it?
Michigan?
Yeah.
No.
So now
It's only
Trump's
50%
gonna win?
reported.
I can hardly keep my head on straight.
I mean, yeah, it's looking well. Trump's got 1.5 million votes in Michigan. Biden's got 1,200,000, and
Wait,
it's 50% reported.
why are they still playing political ads? Is anywhere still open to vote?
That's for a podcast.
Oh, it sure be.
Man, this
That's
was
not ours.
Kamala's big break. She's gonna have to just go all in on that podcast now.
Night's not over yet.
What?
I said the night's not over yet.
What do you guys? What do you? How have your projections changed?
I mean, I felt like from the beginning it was going to be really close down to the wire.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought there was a much higher chance that Joe Biden was going to win.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking that Trump was going to win by a little bit. And it's still looking like that might still happen.
I think we're going to see like. Let's see. I think Trump is going to win by He's gonna get.
Yeah, start showering, I
You're in the
guess.
Yeah.
shower for 40 fucking minutes.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting to piss.
So have I.
Dude, every
Should I
night.
just go bang on the fucking door and be like, hey, we gotta fucking piss.
And then start pissing like
Under it. I'm gonna
yeah,
do
so that she can see the puddle forming in the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Dude, every night I go to like take my leak before bed, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'm actually staying up another half hour. Even on nights that she's not showering. I don't know what the hell she's doing in there, but
So yeah, this somebody said that Jesus Christ, Virginia
Star
updated
just shit
again.
herself in my shower.
Well, at least she's in the shower already.
Yeah, she better waffle stomp it.
What the fuck is wrong with Virginia? It updated again, and Trump is winning again, but it still says Biden won.
Oh, I lost a spike on my pants.
I could probably step on it later.
Probably.
She told me to pee while she was in there, and I felt weird, so I left.
She's kind of like that. She don't really care. She's pissed when I'm in the shower. I'm like, bro. She's like, what? I'm just pissing. I'm like, all right, I guess.
Dylan, say
Actually, no.
Wait, I want to see it do it.
Say
Close your eyes.
I just didn't want it to hit my teeth.
I think it knocked one of your eye things off.
Did it?
I saw something fly.
No, I still got 3. Fuck you, do it to Steve. Steve's turn.
No, it'll knock one of my teeth out.
Ah, my lip.
I vote to get rid of Virginia. How do you feel about that, Dylan?
I mean,
Dylan's from
I
Virginia.
about said something that would have got us in trouble. Mhm. And then make sure you slide the other bit back.
Dylan, you should bend over and have him shoot it at you.
Yeah, you got to cock it back hard so it stays. Yep. Nope, didn't cock it back hard enough. There you go.
Wow, it really didn't take much suggesting for him to do this.
This ain't the first time I've bent over for camera.
It's stuck.
Oh, that was the needle one, you bitch!
Oh, there's a needle?
Ah!
That was a. Was it an AIDS needle?
Ah! You fuck!
Is it bleeding?
Probably.
Did this stick into your ass?
Yeah, it was like stuck like.
shoot you to the bottom of the foot.
Ah.
Fuck no!
Once.
I get a turn first, you bitch.
Oh, we just lost a viewer.
I'm gonna pee so bad.
Go off the balcony.
No.
Yeah, great for my downstairs neighbors.
Yeah, I know them.
Ah! Oh, that was right in my fucking fingernail. Hope you throw your elbow out doing that.
I do it at work all the time. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. How long is she gonna take?
At least an hour. Dude, like, if you gotta piss, you just gotta piss. What, you got a shy bladder or something?
Huh. According to exit polls, Trump did better in 2020 with every race and every gender except one. Can you guess what? What?
Hispanics.
White men.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the only one that the Trump supporter went down. White men.
Oh, for this election comparatively?
Compared to 2016, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Big D said white people. Close, but not specific enough. White women up 2%. Black men up 4%. Black women up 4%. Latino men up 3%. Latino women up 3%.
God, I wish my chat updated better. Did you fucking hear what Joe Biden was saying? What was he saying?
What? Did you fucking hear what Joe?
Gotta be more specific. I was
Yeah.
basically getting shot in the ass by a needle dart.
Okay, so what do we need to win? Let me go back to my map. So
a
right
whole
now,
lot of hope.
if we assume that, yeah, a lot of prayers, some thoughts, but mainly prayers.
And a couple of likes on this stream. One like equals one vote.
If we assume that Biden wins Arizona and Virginia, we need.
Oh yeah, the you ain't black if you ain't voting for me.
Oh, everybody's heard that.
And then poor kids are just
Okay.
as smart as white kids.
Are they?
So right now we're at, assuming that Biden wins Virginia and Arizona, we're basically down to Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Ugh.
Biden needs to win 2 of those 3 to win. Trump needs to win 2 of. Wait, yeah, one of them has to win 2. Whoever wins 2 out of the 3, 2 or more wins. The funny thing is,
So it really is just down to the wire.
yeah, the funny thing is, if Joe Biden wins Wisconsin and Michigan, he only wins those 2, not Pennsylvania, and he gets all 4 of the votes in Maine, he gets 270 exactly. So if any of the votes in Maine stray from Joe Biden, which they could, there's popular vote, I think it's 2, and then there's 2 districts that vote. If they split at all, if he doesn't get one of them, he only gets 3 out of the 4.
He pulled ahead.
It'll
in
be a
Wisconsin.
tie.
He pulled ahead in Wisconsin.
What?
He pulled ahead. That's a different number from earlier. Oh, it's just on counting. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
John trying to cause a panic.
Okay, so yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Trump and Biden both need 2 of those 3 states to win. And right now, Trump is up in all 3 of them.
Damn.
Thanks, Dylan.
What's our chat saying?
Jet saying,
I hate it here. Yeah,
Trump's a
good game,
bag of
Biden.
Shit. GG Biden. Basically, we lost.
Trump's a bag of shit. Yeah. I hate it here. Why? Well, because of this.
Theresa, if you need comfort when Biden loses, Dylan's in your car for you.
He's in there smelling it.
That's just weird.
I'm still waiting on that report. What's her car smell like?
Lube and black
okay.
and mobs.
Wisconsin is 74% reported. Michigan and Pennsylvania are only about 50%. But
You'll learn to like it, Theresa.
Trump's winning big in Pennsylvania, 56% to 41%.
Damn.
And he's winning big in Michigan, 54% to 43%. Yeah, I hate to say it. Not looking good. Please correct him on my name. The more you try to correct him, the more wrong it will get. And the more he will just purposely say it just to say it wrong.
Yeah, Theresa, chill out.
Yeah, T. Harissa.
The recess raw.
We've been correcting him so many times.
My
Yeah,
whole
he still
life I've
won't
been
say-
being corrected.
He said hot dog wrong, and we correct him, and now he will not say it.
Hot
correctly.
dog is natural for me.
Hot dog.
Bagel is not, but I refuse to say bagel.
Bagel.
Bagel?
Bagel.
How
Why
do
do
you
you
say-
refuse to
All
say
right, when
bagel?
you like go to Walmart and you purchase something, what do they put it in?
A bag.
Okay, a bag. Good. Some people
Well,
say
because-
a bag.
Here's
Bag.
the thing. I was raised by northern parents. So I was raised on long A's. But I grew up in Virginia. So as a child, all I heard was, why do you say flag and big? So I changed all of my shit to the low A. And I didn't realize bagel was an exception in that rule. So I was like, fuck you, it must be bagel then. So that stays, but I do have to intentionally do that. Hot dog is just how I
What
say
about
hot dog.
the position in baseball that plays behind the plate?
Catcher?
It's
What do you-
catcher.
Teresa's
What?
throwing some
Catcher.
shade. She says,
Catcher.
there's that Ellsworth education we all know.
Oh,
Hey, most of my education was in Southampton County, Virginia, and Ellsworth was a step above. When I moved to Ellsworth, I had to drop down a math class and retake the math class I last took in Virginia, because on the first day, the teacher went through a whole bunch of shit and ended it with, but that should all just be review from last year. I had to go to her after class and be like, hey, so you know that review? That was all the stuff in my old school the teacher said we could just skip because it was too hard. So I need to change classes.
So I'm not smart enough, so I need to go to a different class.
So I had to retake an entire math class just for the last week of that class. It was kind of upsetting because I was with all the dumb kids. And that was the Ellsworth dumb kids.
Fit right in then.
It was unfortunate.
Okay.
I had to go back to plotting graphs.
So what's going to happen if Donald Trump wins? That's I was asking, nobody else.
Wait, Dylan said, I don't know what happened or what changed on my map, but Trump just got 16 more electoral votes.
Did he? Let's see. Trump got 16 more. Our map hasn't changed. Let me take a guess. They gave him Michigan, maybe?
Maybe.
Michigan has... Oh, Georgia.
Georgia.
Probably
Oh,
Georgia. Yeah, I don't think they would call Michigan yet. Wisconsin. You know, remember, though, what was one of the big theories that they were talking about? The red mirage.
Yeah.
They were saying there's a very good chance it's going to look like Trump is winning on election night. Oh, Hawaii actually already went for Biden, according to other sources. But it was going to be a big win for Trump on election night. He's going to call victory. And then as the mail-in votes continue to come in, because there are a lot of states that are still saying that as long as it's postmarked by today, then it'll still count. Wisconsin, that's not the case. It has to be arrived. It has to have arrived by 8 p.m. tonight. But other states, like maybe Pennsylvania, maybe Michigan.
Wasn't Anthony saying Florida too?
Yeah, I'm guessing Florida's still fucked. But yeah, like as long as there are people that mailed their ballots today, mailed them yesterday, mailed them last week, and they still haven't arrived. So that could be a lot of votes that actually change it. And that's what they're going to call fraudulent. So that, I mean, it could still be just way too early. Arthur Morgan.
How's that? How's the horses doing?
Oh, you know who it is?
Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, the video game. The name's Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, but Pennsylvania is only like 50% reported.
Honestly, a race war would be more fun than Red Dead 2.
What? Red Dead 2 was a great fucking game. Shut your fucking mouth.
You know, I'll have to do the same thing I had to do for Brigham and send you the Nakey Jakey video on Red Dead 2.
I don't care what kind of video you send me. It's a great. Have you played it?
Yeah.
Start to finish.
No, not start to finish.
Then I don't want to fucking hear it.
They didn't do the collaboration of open world and mission based right at all. It was
Red
all
Dead?
set pieces, yeah.
How didn't they?
Like I said to Brigham, this dude, he articulates it way better. Well,
Explain how they didn't do open world right with story-based driven missions.
I'll
With all the so you thought GTA was shit too?
No, I like it. I actually am just now started playing
It's
GTA.
just like GTA, but Wild West.
All right, so
yes, it is.
I'll send you a link.
whoops.
I'll send you a link.
You're gonna fucking crack.
Update on Pennsylvania. So, all right, Trump has 2.2 million votes right now. This is one that Big D just brought up. That Trump has 500,000 more votes. Joe Biden has 1.6 million. So yeah, he's down by about 500,000. There are still 2,200,000 votes yet to be counted, and most of them are from Philadelphia. So that means that a lot of the votes that have been counted were rural votes that are going to go Trump. The ones that haven't been counted were the big city votes. So, because it's very suspicious that he's up 15%, like it's not going to stay that way. That's for sure. So, I don't know. I think it'll at least narrow a lot, but there's a chance that it could still flip, especially with mail-in votes. And a lot of them are mail-in votes too. So 2 million votes that might not even be counted within the next couple of days. Yeah, Pennsylvania's saying it'll be Thursday or Friday before they would have any way of knowing who's going to win.
Ooh, look at that fat fuck in Milwaukee.
Look at the guy, Brig.
That guy?
That is a
He
representation
looks
of
like what
Milwaukee.
is it, Michael Moore? The guy who does all those fucking
Yeah.
like exposition pieces or exploitation pieces. Where are you going?
The bathroom?
Finally, can I come with?
Yeah. In sword fight.
It's not gonna be much of a fight. Oh. Things are not looking good.
Sean, why don't you go ahead and do me a favor
What's that?
since you're sitting on Instagram anyway?
I'm not actually. Sorry. Fuck the Eagles. Well, all right.
The animal or the team?
I'm assuming the team since we were talking about Philly.
Also, what is the TB? Arthur Morgan says the TB.
Tuberculosis is getting bad.
An
That's
eagle
funny.
ate your cat.
Damn.
How big of a
Salad,
cat?
salad. All right. Arthur Morgan.
Did you film it?
I love that he's still in character. This is great. I agree to fuck the Eagles. Or fuck that eagle. Specifically, the one in question. Because there's more
Hold
than
on,
one eagle.
We need some more details here. You just popped in here like a couple hours in talking about an eagle eating your cat. We need the full story.
I'm assuming an eagle swooped down, picked up his cat, and fucking ate it because
I want details. What kind of eagle? What kind of cat? Big cat,
it
big
could have just been a
eagle?
hawk too, you know.
Yeah. Did it attack with talons or beak? Because I'm telling you if it was an eagle or a falcon.
Eagles do both.
Or I meant falcon or hawk.
Do you know
My
that
beak.
eagles are very big? Well, I'm just learning that right now. So I appreciate that knowledge. Did you also know that hippopotami are large as well?
Bro, have you ever seen a hippo skull?
No, I have not.
I saw one at Junk Bonanza, and I was like, does this dude have like some sort of like fucked up mutated dinosaur skull for sale? They're like about as big as this fucking
Yeah,
chair.
they're pretty fucking big.
And just like mangled toothed and gnarly.
Yeah. What's crazy here about did you know the eagles are very big? Oh yeah, I already read that. Also, what's crazy about hippos is like they have holes in their gums for their big teeth to go into so they can close their mouth.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
You drinking water?
Yeah. I gotta work tomorrow.
Does he? So do I.
Yeah, but you work at Goodwill.
Okay. Ouch. Damn.
You stock vending machines. You can't pull that card. You're not hanging gutters
Well.
no more.
I tried.
You see that house projection? Plus 12 for Democrats.
Is that Stephen King?
Not quite.
What did I
Check the
miss?
chat, Steve. I don't
Arthur
know who
Morgan's
this dude
tuberculosis
is.
is getting bad, and then we have
Uh,
dog salad salad.
The TB is getting bad.
Yeah.
What? Almost 700K lead. Do you think Biden can pull through? The only thing that eagle ate my cat. I agree to fuck the eagle. Did you know that eagles are very big?
Do you know who this fella is? Or lady?
Not
other.
sure.
Or non-binary? Or questioning? Or anything else?
Dog salad salad.
Spaniel for
President Arthur, I have a plan. We're going to Tahiti. He'll get the reference. Do you trust me, Arthur?
He has a plan.
I have a plan.
Did you just fart?
Did you
in the
really
mic?
just fucking fart in the mic? Oh my
All right,
god.
black microphone's always Dylan's now.
Yep.
I had to do it once.
Oh.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's better than anything on his YouTube channel. That fart. Do you think Biden can pull through? Only if the red mirage theory is true. That's what I would say. If anybody's watching the Joe Rogan podcast, I want to know what they're saying on there.
Yeah.
Because Kyle Klinsky is one of the best political commentators.
I haven't seen Brigham in a while.
Yeah,
I don't know
Brigham.
what he's up to.
If you're still
We've been
listening,
going for 4 hours. Holy
Then-
fuck.
yeah, Brigham. If you're still listening, then
Holy shit.
tell us, or anybody else.
Yeah, anyone really.
Oh, it's been done for almost an hour. Well,
Joe Rogan's damn.
what were they talking about before they finished up?
DMT.
Surprised they're done.
You know they're talking about DMT.
Joe Biden 223. I don't know. It depends how much. I mean, if the mail-in voting is democratic as everybody assumes it is, then things could change in a couple days.
John, I just got some interesting news.
From who?
There are whispers of a New Vegas 2
Who said that?
by Obsidian,
Who said that?
a project director at Obsidian.
That could be true. Fuck if I know.
Which state?
Who's Kyle? Oh, the guy you were talking about. Gotcha.
Yeah, Kyle Klinsky said he feels one of the states will switch once Biden got more electoral votes.
What state do you need? Wisconsin or PA? Probably.
Wisconsin or Michigan?
I don't see.
Hopefully Michigan. Because Michigan's got a lot more votes. Not a lot, I guess.
It's what 16 and everything else is 10.
I wonder when Michigan.
If you fucking fart in the mic again, I'm gonna give you a fucking dead arm.
Don't
You should
do that
just,
to me.
just do that anyway. Michigan's election has more than 77,000 spoiled ballots.
Damn.
Michigan's 8 p.m. deadline for absentee ballots.
8 p.m. today?
That's what it looks like.
What did it thing
Could
say?
sway tight election.
Mm.
The Michigan Court of Appeals recently ruled that voters must return absentee ballots to their clerk by 8 p.m. on election day in order for their vote to count.
But it wouldn't
That
be-
was like 4 days ago that they ruled. Why don't they make these decisions like sooner? The ruling reversed the lower court's extension of that deadline, which would have allowed. All right, so Michigan allowed. They said that you could postmark as long as it was postmarked by election day, but received within 14 days after election day, it would count. And then 4 days ago, they reversed that and said, no, it's actually got to be here. So people who may have already mailed it 4 days ago, if it doesn't get there by today,
It won't count.
it won't count. So they're saying that, there's going to be possibly a lot of votes that are just going to be tossed out. And then also people who may not have known because 5 days ago, they look up the law and they're like, oh, I can just, mail it in on Monday and it'll be fine. And then they don't hear the updated overruling and they mail it on Monday, doesn't come in, doesn't count. So that's voter suppression in action. So that means it shouldn't take them that long.
Yeah, to get a
Shouldn't
count.
take them days. It'll just take till
We'll know
tomorrow or
tonight,
something.
probably.
Yeah, I don't know how long.
How far along has it been in terms of counting? What percent are they at?
Michigan is at 54%.
I bet you there'll be no Michigan by the end of the night.
Pennsylvania is at 59%.
What's Wisconsin at?
They should really figure out a way to count fast.
77. And it is tightening though.
Dick
Wisconsin's
Durbin won? Fuck.
Dick Durbin.
Yeah, Illinois Senate.
Oh, that other guy looks like a fucking vampire.
A lot of them do.
Dick Durbin's a grade A piece of shit.
Jody Ernst winning in Iowa.
Gotta be weird to be in the mindset of a politician.
Why?
To think that you should choose things for the entire country.
Maybe it's not that you think you should choose. Maybe it's that you think you should replace other people choosing because they suck. And you're like, okay, well, somebody's got to do better than these people. That's a one of like Aristotle's paradox is that the only people that should be kings
The
are
people that don't want
philosophers.
to.
Yeah, philosophers, because they know what's good. But because they know what's good, they don't want to be a king
Yeah.
because they know that that's not acting good. So they won't be a king. He said it's a paradox. Good people don't become politicians.
Is there a Coops from Hudson?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Don't hate on vampires. Vampires are nice people.
Are they?
They just care about the money.
We didn't hate. We just said he looked like one.
Yeah.
And political vampires are bad people.
Rhode Island. 4 electoral votes. It's a lot of electoral votes for like,
Yeah.
what, 250,000 people voting?
And it's close too.
Arizona. Too early to call.
Were they giving Arizona to Biden already?
We did.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, I'm pulling on the cord. I was like, how is my laptop changing the camera? Remaining votes are mail ballots from Philly. Should be heavy D. God bless Tucker Carlson for speaking the truth.
Dog salad. I subbed to your channel. It looked kind of neat.
What's he going on about?
Oh, a lot of different stuff. Making hickory crossbow,
Well, that's cool.
forging a sword,
Oh, that's cool.
some other random stuff that looks entertaining.
Mitch McConnell wins again. Yeah, he did win. So did Lindsey Graham.
So did Dick Durbin.
Any chance that you guys think the Electoral College
Yes.
can be abolished?
No.
Oh, can be? No, but should be? Yes.
Also, he said, hell yeah. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be abolished. Maybe like way down the road, but I forgot about these fruit snacks.
Yeah, fucking Dylan ate mine.
You took too long. They were sitting in front of me.
It would have to
Fat
be,
fuck.
I would aim for reform.
Someone mute Steve. This is an ASMR.
Ranked voting. Oh, Q is still here. Fuck yeah. You've been quiet in the chat, boy. How would a ranked voting system work, you think? How would you, what, ranking based off what?
Steve's muted, so there's no
Because
information.
California
coming.
sucks, so they get no votes. Illinois gets no votes because it sucks because of Chicago. Had to set up the hookah, LOL. Bro, you want to, hold on, wait a minute.
I forgot to buy charcoals for mine.
He didn't get no fucking charcoal, so we sitting here looking dumb as fuck.
We got vapes.
But we could have had the hookah.
We could have. I don't know. Steve probably would have gotten pissed at the constant bubbling noise. Gets mad about
I'll
the vape
smoke
noise.
it for you. Thanks,
Just
brother.
because I don't want you eating seaweed into the microphone. Hey, I haven't yelled at you guys for vaping.
Maybe. Let me.
You go
let
check
run
for me,
a
boss.
check.
It'd be really great of you. The
Steve,
states
you
with the
yelled at
lowest
me for vaping like right at
crime
the
rates get the
beginning.
most votes, value to giving people
Well, that's at the
incentives to stop crime.
I just set a standard.
I mean, it's an interesting concept, but I mean, how well do you think it would really work? To be honest with you, to not say that criminals care or don't care about the election, but do you think that the hardened criminals really care enough to stop violence?
18650.
because it's definitely an interesting idea.
What?
The states with the lowest crime rates get the most votes value to give people incentive to stop crime. That would be exploited to, yeah, that would be true too. Because there's granted, but that also could come with a crime reform to get less minorities out of jail and in better situations. So I mean, that would be like a economic reform and a crime and justice reform. So that'd be a lot. I mean, it's an idea, but it'd be a lot more work than just changing it. No, I'm not saying minorities commit the most crimes. I'm saying they're disproportionately charged with those crimes.
They're preemptively policed.
Yeah.
Which means that even if they commit a proportionate amount of crime, they're convicted more than the average.
And usually given harsher
non-minority
sentences.
person.
I gotta keep reminding myself that we're live.
All right. Let's do another update. See what's going on. Trump just got more votes.
Did he?
Yep. 145.
Well, so I don't think these batteries are charged. Oh, there we go.
I mean, I don't know, Dylan. I think minorities do commit the most crime because I commit the most crime.
Oh my god.
And I am the minority.
What?
You know, Steve, you just gotta accept some of my jokes don't fully hold water.
Yeah, I've accepted that a long time ago. That's kind of where I start. Fox News retracted their call for Biden in Arizona.
Oh, shit.
That's what we need. One of the states that actually looked good.
What are they saying in chat?
Oh no, mine still isn't updated.
I'm gonna go back to chat real fast.
Mine's slow.
Imagine Trump wins Arizona. It's over. Let's see. Let's go to the map and see.
Joe Biden is expected to speak shortly. You're fun to listen to.
At least I can make a coherent sentence.
Oh, start talking her shit over there.
All right. So if Trump wins Arizona,
That puts him at 259.
yeah, so he has to win Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Wisconsin. Yeah, he has to win Michigan or Pennsylvania.
These are my batteries.
If he wins Wisconsin, he'd have
My batteries.
269 exactly.
No, I think this is from when we traded. It's got the shitty cut wrap that I did.
That's how a lot of mine are.
I seen it. I was like, I did that.
Oh, maybe they are yours.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Kanye gave
They
up.
were too long. No, because we swapped that one party.
Kanye's just pulled out.
And he's setting up for a run in 2024.
wow.
2024.
Well,
That's-
Q's wondering about if there's going to be social unrest
Oh, I
for
almost,
either of the outcomes.
I bet you there is on either side, honestly. Because I mean, there's a lot at stake with this election.
We all going to go looting the cities again. I got some good stuff last time.
Not yay. Sorry, Q. You just couldn't pull it through.
you are fucking chomping on that apple.
More crispy.
You know you can sit down.
I don't have my glasses on, so I can't really read.
Damn it, Steve saw.
Wait, what did that quiet?
Stop. Into the fucking microphone.
I tried to cover it.
We're looting Radio Shack. Yeah, invite me
Yeah.
to loot too. Do
Let's
Radio Shacks even
finally
exist?
kill
I
those.
think so.
There's
Bro.
like 2 left.
Let's loot Cabela's.
Yeah, isn't Radio Shack
fucking
out
dope.
of business? That's what I was thinking. How are they still in business?
You
It's
don't
like,
listen
are
to
they
their-
set up just
Make
for
sure-
looting?
Make sure to have your record players on at night.
Yeah, we didn't even play the intro.
We didn't.
There are 72 Radio Shack stores left.
Oh, I
Wow.
never, I never recorded.
Just, like, went out. What about Blockbuster?
I think there's only like 3 blockbusters.
Yeah, probably in like Alaska.
Blockbusters.
Yeah, I just know.
Let's see where the closest Radio Shack is.
Should be one in like fucking Woodbury.
Oh, well, it's 11:30.
It is.
Yeah, I think we should wrap up
Farmington,
this
Minnesota.
live stream.
Farmington. What did the last chat say?
The last chat.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even know that Radio Shack has always been way overpriced, but I like it.
Yeah, like they always had like the big like walls of like drawers of small electronics, all your diodes and resistors and everything. Pick through.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yoga.
What?
All right, well, we're basically at almost a dead tie if
What's up?
Joe Biden wins Arizona and everything that looks like it's going to Trump is going to Trump. And we have Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania left. So we'll see, but I'm wrapping it up.
Wait, John's gonna dance.
I did
Do
dance.
a-
You're actually
do
gonna
a
dance?
good
I danced
dance for us.
I danced
A
multiple times.
good standing dance for us right at the end.
What about that? Ooh. Ooh.
That's just busting moves. That's not dancing.
What if I play some music?
No, we're
I'm
gonna get
gonna look up-
copyrighted. We're on YouTube.
Royalty-free dance
royalty.
music.
Oh my
free.
god.
Dance music.
Come on, dance us out, John.
Free copyright safe. This I don't know what this is, but it looks good.
It's from Audio Library. Oh.
There you go.
Hey.
Kill it.
When's he gonna kick the table over? You gotta stand
No.
up. You gotta get
I'm
up.
not getting up. It's
Guys,
dances
come
out. I
on.
did.
Come on.
This
No.
is the end of the
That-
first
are we
live
all gonna
stream.
dance?
No,
Yeah.
just do a head down dance.
Oh what?
Just stand up, and then you won't even be able to see your face.
There it is.
Yeah. No. Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Well, that's the end of the.
I gave the
the
people
live
what they
stream.
wanted.
Well, till next time, folks.
Nope, nope. I'm gonna steal your line.
Okay.
This has been the Last Resort podcast.